Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're here. We're back. We're here with another one. Hi. Whew. We're barely awake. Get the coffee. It's cold in my office in here today. Brr. Damn. Oh, it's nice though. I wish I could stay like roughly this temperature in my office. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to the summer. But we're here. A bit nipply. All right, who do we got in chat here today? Let's get this rolling. Shake it like a gungan. Let's go. Anthony, we got Vars, we got Dustin, we got Kevin, Grumpy, Who, Roxon, Rock, there, Rock again. LR, what the hell is your name? Lock. We got Slayer, we got Goes. What's up, man? Dirt, Luke, duplicate there. Josh. Who is Voltaren? I was looking at your name all weird there, buddy. Mayman, what's up, dude? Summer heat is the worst. It is. Hellhound, what's up, buddy? Justin, I almost just called you Justin. Why? Just okay. Yeah, let's see people come on in here today. We'll talk about what happened last night because it was kind of interesting. What's up, Peter? What's up, guys? If I missed you, because I hate you. I'm just kidding. Buddy, much love. Hope you guys are having a great day today, or a start to your day, or the end of your day, whatever time it is for you guys. Water here. Make sure we keep hydrated. What's up, Dave? All right, so yesterday, as you can tell, I finished the road a little bit. We got down to put the Y section that you guys voted for. We kind of bricked some of it off a little bit, as well as, you know, kind of moved down to the next level over here. Chomp down a little bit past that area, which we're at there, down to this hillside. We're not going to be hitting bedrock anytime soon because it slopes down and down and down and down. But we're getting closer to punching through to this other side where we can put the dam in finally. We'll start putting a chunk of the dam in, right? So right here we'll need to like dig that wall out a little bit here today. Probably push all the way through to this side. Probably push all the way through over here. That's probably what I'm gonna be working on here today, is pushing through this section where the dam's gonna be going. That way I can take a look and see what else I have to push out, right? Because if the water level of the dam is going up, I don't need to delete everything. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I don't need to delete everything because I need to make sure I'm working where I need to be working and focusing on the task at hand and not just do stuff for no reason, right? So we don't want to do that because a lot of this stuff's going to be covered up with water blocks. So about the height of this little ridge line that goes through here, where I see where that rock is on top, that's about where the water line is going to be eventually. So it'll be covering this whole area with water blocks. So I'll have to get rid of a lot of these trees, a lot of this other decoration, stuff like that will be eventually gone. We'll tear down some of this stuff here. We'll get rid of all the blocks. We'll move it all up a little bit, up against the backside of the dam. So yeah, it's going to be a long task, a long task. -3C here in Sweden. I see you bought for the Bucket King too. Yep. Not much. Primes, what's up, buddy? Hope you guys are having a good day today, dudes. Just getting started. Man, it is cold in here. Holy crap, dude. I left the window open here last night. My computer was off. So, man, get here, warm up the fingers here. Had to put my slippers on and my PJs. I'm like, dude. Had a hot cup of coffee when I first got up, and then I like fell asleep in my chair, so I got a little nap before stream. This new schedule, yes. All right, so that's the plan today. Literally, that is the plan. And big news. If you were not here watching last night, we got how do I put this? If you were here watching chat, how would you say that went down about the blocks? We'll leave it up to chat. I'll let chat tell you. We'll let chat tell you. Chat, what happened last night? What happened, chat? Old man slippers are a must. Hell yeah, dude. I got some nice slippers from in-laws at Christmas, so I was like, throw on my freaking nice little loafers, dude. I keep them next to the bathroom heater at night, so like they get all toasty. Wake up, slip those slippers on. You got paid, son. Well, no, I mean, like, how would you describe it RP wise? Den vetoed the taxes. That wasn't there. It wasn't here. Yes. So Den came in and bribed chat. Den came in and bribed chat with a 50 gifted bomb, saying pretty much 1% per one gift. And chat voted for no taxes for the week. That means all the way till next Tuesday, I have no taxes on blocks. And he completely just said, get wrecked, nerds. And he gave the middle finger to chat with pretty much 60 gifted subs. So he came in a sense like a big giant lobbyist and came in here and wrecked you nerds for the week. And you know what? I was on your guys' side, but the chat decided it's fate. So don't yell at me for selling out. That was chat. And a little bit of me. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, it happens. But that's what's going on. So we don't have to pay taxes. I did, however, pay my taxes on what I bought the other day before that was done. So I did put the 800K away and paid all my taxes. So I'm tax current right now up to this point. So anything forward, Split bribed him. How would I bribe him? He bribed me. So who's gonna drop the $100 dono for 100 taxes? Is this gonna be? No, dude, no. That's like $500. Go ahead. I mean, that's what you guys want to do. You know, I ain't gonna complain. But nah. Okay, what we need to do is I need to bring over this. I'm in a drone right now, so I'm just flying around. The policy was always shady. Your fault no matter what. Hey, who's paying taxes? Now we don't have to pay taxes, so apparently. Well, payday's coming. Jeez, he'll hand over. Grumpy over on Twitch as well. Welcome everybody over on Twitch as well. Don't worry, we still love you guys. Guys just don't talk very often. It's okay. All right, so let's get out of the drone. I need to. Well, I need to bring a hoe over here. So we need to get rid of this because I'm not able to get the hoe up here. Yeah, congrats on this. Congrats on this week on Out of War. There's no taxes. I wish I could do that in real life. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? No taxes. That'd be great. I mean, I guess if I lived in Texas, there'd be like no income taxes, right? So, I guess it helps if I have a HUD. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So today we're going to be knocking out this chunk today. Figure we keep you guys informed and in a loop on what's going on. I was writing them all down, and then I ended up paying them off. So I ended up paying 800K in taxes yesterday alone. Then that way I bought up to 400 blocks. That's how we got as many blocks as we did. Do what we were doing to kind of keep you guys in the loop. And today I'm going to try and farm and put as much material in the box as possible that pays us cash. So that way I can then buy maybe another 400 blocks and so on and so forth. We do have some other money things that we can sell. Make some cash. I did do a big sell off, so most of my stuff got sold. But we still have like lithium and silicon that needs to be sold and all that stuff like that. So where's my explosives at? No tax is nice. That'll get me quite a few things done here this week. Tuesday to Tuesday, pretty much. Tuesday stream is back to taxes. We would need at least 60 gifted bribe subs to get back to taxes. Platinum still can't be crafted. Yep. Yeah. I've already started crafting those. So let's go take a look at my crafters and see what we got. Where'd my truck go? We don't have my truck. Why am I running around? Let's go over to the mine site. Go over here. Let's take a look. Ring, send me boy. Thank you much for that follow, man. All right, there's nothing in this one. I don't think I had all of them full. Or maybe I already crafted them. Maybe I already grabbed them out of there and sold them, I think. Yeah, thank you very much for that follow, man. Yeah, I think I already grabbed them. Do I have any more material in my box? What project do I have in mind when multiplayer comes? I'm holding that close to my my sleeve here, up my sleeve here. I don't want to give it away yet. It's going to be a big project though, I can tell you that much. It's going to be big, and we're going to try to do it to scale too. I'm going to try to do it to scale as well, so it's going to be a big one. Okay, we have some more material to craft. No spoilers, shock and awe. Yep. No spoilers. Yes, sir. Wish there was multiplayer. I'd play it. Bit. It's a great game now. You should play it now. You gotta wait for multiplayer. Alright, let's fill this one up here. What else we got here? Production. Get our money going for the day, and then we got to get to work because I need to. If I got no taxes, man, I would like to get the concrete floor put in. I'd like to get this wall put in as well for the buildings. So oh, I'm playing now just 2 months. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Like, wait, what? Why not play it now? What's up, Chatico? How you doing, man? All right, that's it. I need my truck. Where is my effing truck? Oh, it's down here by the diversion tunnel. Yes, sir, it does. They're Defiant. Same place where my stairs went. That's where my truck is. All right, let's take a look at all of our buckets here and see what we got. Let's see, gravel, we got iron, we got a lot of iron in there. Let's start making some steel again. Take a look at all of our bins, make sure we got everything collected here. Coal can go, that's max stack coal. Steel pieces in there, do I have any floors, anything like that? No. The deco box, there's some blasted in there, some pay dirt, gravel, aluminum, gold. We found some more gold. Stuff just hiding everywhere. All right. We have a liquidation sale going on here. we need more. We need money, dude. Gotta take advantage. We gotta start scrapping things. Okay, can't put any more in there. Shit, I should put all the crap in my inventory. Oh, Nilly. Go do that real quick. We just store this back in the one bin. My junk bins. Yep, I can walk on water around here. Deal with it. Quick question. Can you tab to the drone? No. You can't tab to drones. You have to get out of a vehicle and then you have to tab into them. You have to connect into them. Can't tab through drones. Do I know why? Absolutely not. No clue. Put all of our building materials in there for right now. Pull these out. Water blocks can go away. Those can go away. Iron can stay out. Let's just make sure we got everything crafting that we possibly can craft here today. And move on like that. Yo, Shane getting us started today with a 5-banger, brother. What's up, man? Thank you much for that, Shane. Celebrate Dustin's new PC. Can you close the window on the office? Oh, the office. Yes, I can. 1 second. It is actually really cold in here. Let me close that for you. 1 second, chat. I had to close that window here. It's a little bit too cold for Dopey. Oh, I got stuff in my box. That's okay. I'll run back and hit that other one. Don't freeze my nips off in there. Yeah, no, it's cold in here, dude. It's real cold in here. Like, it's a cold one. Get the gravel, coal, dirt, pay dirt, silver. Why is pay dirt in there? Oh, I think it's because I put it in there. Make sure my inventory's not full. Let's go break down these cement mixers and go put them in the building here. They're so cool you can cut some diamonds with them, huh? Damn. Frosty nips. I'll put some of these floors in. While we're here, we got a few. And we got $1 million I can spend almost. So that's another 400 blocks. So that's good. Plus what we're making right now. That'll help out a lot. Get this floor done. This floor has got I got a lot to do on this floor still. It's just like kind of crazy. So. And the floor has to be done in these big expensive blocks. So. Because you guys voted on that, so yeah. No, typically you could save yourself a lot of money if you're doing like role play and you're trying not to use these big blocks. You don't gotta do it this way, but you could do just like a surrounding with the big blocks and then do the floor tiles the other way to cut down the cost of the blocks. Yeah, the goal for the day would be to finish the floor would be great. So finishing the floor would be awesome. And finishing the side of that wall that I've been cutting on yesterday. And get down to, like, start working towards that side getting chunked out, right? I want to get that side of the dam, like, kind of worked on. You at least kind of, like, roughed in, you know what I mean? Out here a little bit. X. No problem, man. No problem, Tatico. Hopefully you're having a good day, brother. And you were able to get back and playing. That was awesome. Good to see. I know you really enjoy the game. Obviously you enjoy the game. You tattooed yourself with it. That was pretty sick, dude. Not gonna lie. Pretty badass, bro. Pop some more in here. we gotta get some gravel going too as well. We have some gravel. It's not very much, but we're just gonna line this up here. Building block here, and then I'm gonna go on the other side. Look down here, and then we're gonna fill it in. Because we're not snapping to the world, and it's a little difficult sometimes to snap when your blocks are so close to the edge, right? So, got a little technique that I use to get these floor tiles in. Go. Looking a little better. Back a little bit. Get it cleaned up, and then we'll put some cement mixtures in down here. It's all just temporary at the moment. We're just trying to get our stuff moved over to one little area. One little crafting area. Go pull the plunger out. Put the blocks in. Cement mixtures. Let's try to take them. Yeah. One. Go. Okay, what do we got stack and pack in here? What do I have? I mean, I could load this up with gold. Let's just take all the rest of our pay dirt that we have here, and we have enough of these smelters, right? What else do we have here? Is there anything else I can do? See, rubies, diamond ore. Yes, diamond ore. Mash those in there. And let's crush the rest in gravel here real quick. Vent. Oh my gosh, this really makes me have to go to the bathroom right now, dude. This is not even cool. Oh my gosh. Holy hell. Let's get everything we have. Start smashing it down. Dude, that made me have to pee real bad over there by that area. Holy cow, dude. Woo-wee. That everything? Yeah, nope. Still got some iron. We still got some steel. Let's start crushing the steel out as well too, as well as the iron. Get away from this, and now I have to use the bathroom. Gosh damn it, that water. BRB. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Whew, those freaking water sounds in this game, man, trigger you, dude. Holy hell. Oh, dude, sitting there doing the pee-pee dance in your chair, you know what I mean? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, what do we got here today? I wonder if YouTube's just not sending notifications out today. Good old YouTube. All right. What's up, Redneck? If you saw Discord, my computer's YouTube is really messed up. So I gotta watch on my phone. I saw like half a picture. Like I didn't see like what the full picture was. Did you get like banned off of YouTube or something? On your PC, or did you get hit with the ad blocker bullshit or whatever that is? Because that's what I didn't get to see actually what it was. You was notified on your phone? Nope, we weren't pooping. All right, let's get everything crafting so we can go here. Get this rolling here. So we got nothing left in that box. This is just coal. Let's pull this out here. Dirt. We can sell the pay dirt. We got some gravel. We got some steel parts. We got some cement. We got some water. Steel. Okay. Let's go down to our secret little layer down here as well. And YouTube never missed a notification for you. Yesterday it said that people said that they didn't get notification at all, or it took like 4 hours to get the notifications. So let's just get rid of all this dirt. A little bit of cash here. Make sure we're starting with empty boxes. Get rid of everything that we don't need. Liquidate everything. Okay, let's go ahead and hit sell. This. Couple random little pieces that we have here. Oh, no, we're not selling that. What am I doing here? Don't sell that. Don't sell your coal. Let's sell that. We got 1,175,000. Okay, is there anything else that I gotta get rid of? No. All right. You have a heap of coal in one of the other wash plant boxes? I don't think so. I just took it all out. You have a brilliant, stupid idea. No, nothing in that one, and that one's emptied. You mean one of these boxes over here? Yeah, it might be. There might be some more coal in here. Here. What's up, Bretts? So happy I set up my joystick. Makes the running the wheel loader a little bit better. We just have some pay dirt in one. Nothing else really in there to go. And this just had some blasted rock. Got some aluminum ore. That's all fine. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here. Got some iron ore. Do I have any bars? I have some. Oh, I have some rubies. This is gold. Should do a little cleanup here, guys. And storage. All right. Okay, now we're ready to roll. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I emptied them out. Yeah. Emptied them out. Okay, so we have some steel. We have some bars. We're gonna start needing for steel. I'm gonna start needing wall pieces. So with the walls, I need plates. I don't believe I had any plates. So we're gonna manufacture some plates. Okay, I don't have any more steel on me, so we gotta wait for that. Guess we're not doing any of that right now then. Not happening. And concrete's the only thing I can buy, so get wrecked, nerd. Looks like it's back to mining. Set some cameras up. Let's get some drones rolling and see what is going on here, dudes. Okay, how's Twitch doing over here? You guys doing all right today? Everything good? Going good with the stream here? Let me take a look at something real quick. Eh. Seems like the video looks all right over there. Okay. Even though it keeps yelling at me, it's like, yo, something's wrong with your bit, right? Shut up, Twitch. We're pushing a little higher than we're supposed to be, but it'll be all right. That view. Okay. So I was thinking about bringing the hoe over here today and getting up on the top of this and knocking some of this down with the hoe down below. Kind of chunking off the top here a little bit. And don't forget to hit the like button. Oh, man, I forgot something here today. If you guys hit the like button, it needs to go up until you guys hit that 100 likes, and then we'll do a vote. If we need to vote for anything. There we go. Forgot the poll, dude. Yep. Fail, right? All right, now we got these supports and we know that they're lined up, so we can get rid of a couple of them for now. Because we don't want them to be in our way. Yeah, yeet. Listen. I'm like high centered on this rock. Oh! You know what? I'm not walking you all the way up there. Suck my ass. There's that one suck my ass already for the train. There's two. Never mind. Well, rip. Now we're just in a suck my ass train. You can never run out of ore. the meme of the damn game. You can never run out of ore. Everyone cringes whenever you have to say it, right? Danger digging. I was gonna try to knock this top off of this here. I can't move my camera because the damn way that they bound the game up makes you can't. Damn it. Giant pile of donkey butthole. All right. Take drone. Connect to drone. You know, let's just go right here like this. I'm gonna rip it. I guess I should just, yeah, let's just rip it and send it. Well, no, what it is that like you can't change the binding, right? Well, like what? Okay, so what it is if I change the camera, then when I can't move the drone at the same time, because what happens is when I hold my shift modifier down, since I changed the shift modifier from, you know how you hold down shift normally and then you can move your mouse and you can use the and dig with it. When you change it, and that shift still thinks you're trying to activate the mouse, but there's no binding there anymore, so the boom and stuff like that doesn't move. Right, so therefore the game's trying to think that it's still activating something else, but it's not really doing it. So it kind of really screws you, and it doesn't want to work. I'm just gonna drop this down here for right now. Because you should be able to move your camera at all times if nothing's activated, right? And typically I just hold down, I do shift modifiers for everything, but when I'm not holding down shift, then the cameras are butthole. Right, so they definitely changed something in this patch and forgot to add it back in. It's like this patch we went back a few steps, but forward in other ways, right? So I mean, that is pay dirt. It is pay dirt I'm hitting into right there, so. Is it all pay dirt? Yeah, let's just drop it down here. We got a chompy. Hell. We got a lot of material to move. We gotta get this wall down. We gotta build this wall out a little bit more. Ooh, we gotta get this high spot knocked off of here. I mean, do I really have to get the high spot knocked off of here? Maybe I don't. What do you guys think, chat? If it's not pay, don't mess with it. If I'm building over it, should I just leave it? What do you guys think, chat? Looking fine on Twitch? Cool. Thank you much, Grumpy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's just Twitch is spamming me about like something about my quality setting or something. Just leave it. Well, I gotta move it. It's not quite where I guess it is almost. Let's get some of this out of here, right? Let's knock some of it off the side. Because the dam's just gonna, I can just build the dam right over the top of it, right? I do gotta knock it back a little bit more though. So let's move this here. And I can hit the rest with the front end loader. I mean, it is all pay dirt, so I can at least get a couple of runs out of the truck with it, but we'll load it down there. Let's rip this off the top here. They can't reach us with the loader, right? So, and this is typically how you would do it too. You would chomp it off like this to where then a loader, you break it up with the excavator, right? And then a loader comes in and scoops it into a truck. Depends on what you're mining, but typically that, or you just, if you're just trying to, you have a lot of excavators digging, the loader will come in and scoop, or you just scoop with the hoe, depending on the situation you're working with, right? It really depends on how loose the material is. Regular from a truck to the excavator mostly, yeah, it depends. It depends on the type of what you're loading, really, because if it's like super hardcore blasted material already, like most coal mines when they're blasting like that, you'll see them just using pretty much just a big loader, right? And then if like they're placer mining for different things, yeah, it's generally straight from the Straight from the hoe to the truck. BRB, gotta get the kids. Hey, buddy. So you still waiting for your PC there, huh, Dustin? Glad you could get yourself a new rig there, man. It also really one aspect that I've seen them use a lot of front loaders and hoes is they only use the excavators to crunch through the harder material, and you just drop it like I'm doing now, and then a loader loads the trucks. That way the excavator never has to slow down. Right? That's if you don't have enough excavating power. Right? So generally if you want to keep that excavator chewing. That's one scenario where you use the excavator primarily for digging and letting the loader do loading. But that's a very rare case scenario, right? That's generally more like, you know what I mean? Like you got a really nice, powerful excavator, big excavator. You can move a lot. You can grab and crush and move a lot of material. And you have an abundance of rock trucks, but not very much excavators, right? So it really depends on the scenario that they're at. We're past that stick, so we'll just keep doing this. That's a good amount of pay in that pile right there, so yeah, I want to try to get that with the loader. You just gotta knock this down here, though. Excavator, knock her down. A little closer to that line. I see the work that where I have to go. Got there. Really depends on the size of the operation, right? If it's like what we call a mom and pop operation, no, it really depends on the type of mining. Like if you're running something like placer mining and you're running for like gold, it's a lot different. Generally these small mines don't have an abundance of equipment. And if they do, most of it's broken, right? So, right. So generally, yeah, you're gonna see a if you're mining for gold, right? You're definitely always gonna see an excavator filling a rock truck. In a rare cases will you see an excavator digging and dumping and then a loader coming in. Generally, that's like coal and stuff like that. It really depends, right? You're never really gonna see a loader smashing into a wall face like people say that it does. Bullshit. Unless they're loading like sandy, like really like loose wall face stuff, right? Generally it's always broken up. But yeah, most of the time you're going to be seeing an excavator filling a truck. Like I said, it's all circumstances of what you have and the equipment at your disposal and the amount of operators and where it's better to have that machinery, right? It's all about fuel, right? And moving yards. and moving material, right? So whatever opportunity is you have there that's not going to beat the shit out of your equipment is where you want to put your equipment, right? It ain't happening. Loaders don't work that way. Isn't it funny though? You always see people, ever since I played Gold Rush, that was the biggest way I could tell that somebody was full of shit, when they said that they were a real life operator and they used the loader to dig in a cut. I was like, okay, you've never obviously even, nah. Now I know you're full of shit, right? Like, you'd be fired, dude. You'd straight be fired, man. You take that loader to the cut and you start doing that to it, dude, you're gonna get fired. You know, not happening. You're getting shit canned. That was the biggest tell I could tell. That was the biggest time. No, I'm talking, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've actually seen some miners actually do that though, because they were just out of desperation. Like that's hardcore desperation though. Well, yeah, no, we're talking about real life, yeah. We're talking about real life. When people come in and try to say like they're a real life operator, and they're like, oh, I use the loader down in our cuts all the time against wall faces like we do in Gold Rush and Out of War. Bullshit. Bullshit. You lying sack shit. you a liar if you're saying that. Maybe if you work in a blasted quarry, yes, but not in like hard packed material. No way. Bullshit. Exactly. I call bullshit. 100%, dude. I call bullshit on the spot. The only way you're doing that is if you're in a blasted quarry or something like that, right? Or the material is out of like sand or something. There ain't no way you're going into hard packed material with a loader like that. The circumstances that the mine boss would allow you to do that would be, he must have been on crack. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends on the material that you're in. But if like these people are okay, to keep into context here, they were talking about placer gold mining. They're like, oh, I was down in a pay pit, and I was I'm using the loader. It's like, okay, first off, if you're in a pay pit, that material is gonna be a little too hard there for that loader, and you're gonna beat the ever living shit out of your loader at doing that. So whoever's in charge of that mine site is a fool for letting you do that. First off. And yeah, nah, you know what I mean? But if you're just in sand, like if you're like in a really sandy loom and you're not down too deep, you're fine. You know what I mean? You're fine. You're okay. But when you get down to that deep material, bedrock material, or not bedrock, but like a pay layer, right? That's under permafrost. That shit is hard. You dig down, that shit is like digging concrete. And there ain't no way you doing it with a loader. Yeah, getting down there, yeah, you can get down there. It's not hard. You're just digging through regolith, right? It's not a big deal. And hell no, you ain't doing it down there on a pay pit. Not gold mining, and that was the context that we were talking about, was gold mining and stuff like that, right? Like, permafrost is no joke, exactly. Oops. Yeah, the bucket will just skip over it. It'll just glance off of it. It'll grind off the top of it. And if you're jabbing straight in trying to get a scoop and anybody sees that and knows what the hell they're doing, you're probably going to get slapped and pulled out of the piece of equipment. You wouldn't believe how many people came into my chat and said shit like that. Just to be like, I'm a real life operator, you know what I mean? Like, they've probably never been out of their mom's basement. You're like, God damn it. And most of the time you just kind of go along with it because, you know, there's too many of them. You don't want to like break their dreams of, you know, them believing that they're an operator, you know what I mean? They're just like, yeah, sure, buddy. Hmm. All right. Yeah, that's why buckets break all the time. Pretty comical, though. Shit I've heard over the years playing these digging games, man. It's pretty good. I've gotten some good chuckles out of it, you know what I mean? The best thing is when people send you pictures about, like, what they do, and they just grabbed it from Google. It's like, dude, don't do that. Everybody can just, like, look and see where that picture actually came from and how long ago it was. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that nowadays, dudes. Because someone's gonna try to fact check you. We have a lot of people in our community that actually do this stuff for a living, so, or have, right? Or, you know what I mean? Just trying to get a little bit more material in the truck. I know I'm overfilling the truck, but yeah, most people know that the loader's meant for moving loose material. It's just those people trying to prove something that are like, you know, all it is. But hey, whatever. You don't want to burst their bubble, you know what I mean? Unless you want to, but that's it. Can't handle this no more. Okay, let's get busy, dudes. This has got to get going on here. I got to get this going. I gotta check and see what the drone's looking at. There's nowhere for me to turn around up here, so. Yeah, everywhere around the world does things a little different, right? Because it also really there's so many different factors too, right? Every trades has different things, right? Like, yeah, every trade's completely different. You'll even if you're in the same country, some tradesmen do things just different ways, right? Like, not everything's cut and dry sometimes. Sometimes you do what works for you, but as long as it's to code, it doesn't matter how you do it or how you get it done, as long as it's to code, right? So I think that's the main thing, right? Is that, you know, there's different techniques for doing all kinds of things. go more this way. Into the wall face like this. Kind of twist in here and give it a little twister, Rooney. Bucket clip. You know what? Fine. You want to misbehave? That's it. Come here. I'll give you a wall scrape with a little deletion. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Deal with it. Man, I'm having a hard time getting this started or not today. You guys gotta remind me to turn that camera off and on. To get down here getting close to the dig site, you guys gotta remind me. Split, turn the damn camera back on. Noob. The camera footage yesterday looked pretty good though, I'll tell you that much. That time lapse yesterday looked pretty good. We'll start up high real quick here. Fill the buckets. Scared racing, man. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Okay, let's... Why is the truck jumping around like that all the day? Why is everything popping around? Weird. Oh. Right, let's turn off the drone now. We call them backup Bob. Some people like that, man. Keep forgetting the sheer vastness of the build and scale of this game. Yep. I mean, when you look at the pickup truck right there, right, compared to these big boys and like the wash plant and the buildings and like the crane, like it's kind of insane how it looks. Except I'm going for that appeal, right? Like I could just build some monstrosity of a building, but I want it to make sense, right? Like I'm tired of building these big freakishly compound crazy things, right? Like I want everything I'm doing to make sense now. So I went towards the RP side of it, because the other way of just spamming shit, spamming big buildings for no reason and stuff is kind of, I don't know, I'm done with that playstyle. Been there, done that, you know? So now I'm trying to have a build with a purpose, right? Yo, what's up, Enduro? How you doing, man? Thank you for that that follow last time, man. I don't know if I shouted you out or not. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Much love, dude. L streamer, I know. Horrible. How dare. Let's see, I can just undercut this a little bit here on this side and just kind of do a lift and scrape as I go along. And just keep doing it at an angle, because it's okay if I undercut this. It's not that big of a deal. It's just getting blocked in and it's already under my road. Right, so. I have a line in it right there. I don't like that line. Must have snapped it off the center or something. And I can fill my bucket mainly with pay dirt here while getting rid of this crap up here. Alright, so if you don't know what I'm doing today, what I'm doing today is I'm trying to get down to this area where I can then buy another set of blocks for over $1 million. And then what we're trying to do is I'm going to try and put in the corner of this dam on this side a little bit of it. Kind of like meet the interface to this wall here that we did. Then there's this road. And then I can stretch the road across the canyon there. So kind of get a little bit of building done today and some more extension into the damnation cut, right? Because this cut is going to be awkward. And there's going to be a lot of F-bombs dropped. Woo, wasn't paying attention. A lot of fudge dropped? Yep. Do you mean fun bombs? Yeah, fun bombs for sure. A lot of fun bombs dropped down there. I might bench it backwards though. I was thinking about benching it the other way towards the creek, but I'm gonna bench it backwards probably. So low side to high side. A little less prep that way, so. We'll use the natural ravine as a bench layer. That's already kind of there. So we'll just kind of flatten the prep the top, and then I'll just kind of scrape in, and then that'll be my bench layer. Oh, and we got hit with an export. Noob. That's all right. Currently playing while listening. Hell yeah, bro. Is the PC hooked up? Did you get it? On the ledge. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm over here on this, I guess when I over towards my left side, you see how it's kind of like an angle and it slopes down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna doze a straight line. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a little area where I can work with the front end loader, and I'm gonna start working my way back towards where we're working right now. And I'm gonna flatten that all out to a certain level, and then that way I can go back and I can bench back from the ledge again and keep stripping my way back to the depth that I need all the way down. Instead of going the opposite way where I'm working my way to the ledge, I'm just gonna use the ledge as a bench layer. It's finishing the setup now. Hell yeah, bro. Look, hopefully everything's good to go, but thank you. Yeah, so we're I'm hitting this out. We're gonna try to pound this out good and make some progress here, man. Today, tomorrow, let's really smash this out because today is Wednesday, right? So we got Thursday, Friday. Friday might be a short day, depending. I'm not sure what day we're getting out of here for the weekend. So I think we might be leaving Friday night. So Friday might be a little bit shorter of a stream, depending. We'll see, but there will be no. There'll be no buying of Saturday this week, so just kind of keep you guys informed here what's going down. We are going out of town for the weekend. But as normal, we'll be back Monday. Hey, girl. Hey. Water. Has the kitty calmed down? Is she all rowdy? She's all rowdy, but we just lock her out of the game room during the day sometimes, man. Let her calm down. Let them go into sleep mode. Kind of like they want to come in here and they think it's like a playground when we're in here, when I'm in here working. So when I'm in here streaming, yeah, it's like, dude, she just goes rampage, man. How was the day, Split? I am doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just trying to get this work done here. Get it done. Figured out a way to get dirt out of gold. Only rubies and diamond and silicone going into one box. Yeah, you just got to sort it again. Sniper from Australia, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yeah, you didn't realize that? Yeah. I mean, the sorter works as the conveyor sorter works the same way. You know, it's just so dirt and stuff always goes out the bottom, right? So it's just kind of like a derp derp. You just got to double it up again. Right, so if you want to go into one box, you just put another sorter. That way all the dirt goes into the other one. If you watch my season 3 episode 20, it's actual video, it's not a live stream. I show how to do that in that video. If you get, for everybody who's wondering how that's actually done. Or have it drop into a sell point, yeah. Like, at the time, we didn't have placeable sell points in when I did my season 3, so I just had it to a storage box. Is what I did. But yeah, now you can just have it drop right into a storage container. Because you can place them. I'll resub. It's all y'all good, dude. I'm sure somebody here is gonna start smashing gifteds. Who knows? You know what I mean? These guys are crazy, bro. You don't gotta worry about it at all, dude. These guys are nutty, man. You never know when they're gonna go ballistic and just start dropping like 20 bombs, you know? Or come in here bribing. No taxation. Without Den's representation. Fucking Den, dude. Den last night. Oh, you can't get a gift? No. You guys and your damn branded accounts, dude. I swear, stupidest thing YouTube did ever. Yo, let's just make it to where we're just gonna force some accounts to be branded. Yeah. Grandfather them in for some stupid reason. Sounds like a winning plan to me. I bet you it's kicking them. I wonder, okay, if you do the math, I wonder how much they're actually losing for the people that can't be gifted subs and don't pay for subs. So that's actually actual money right out of YouTube's pocket if you think about it. So across the whole platform, how many people do you think that they can't get gifteds done to because they're not, you know what I mean? Or they can't buy, or they have to buy it, right? And if you don't have the money, you just don't, right? I don't have a way to accept gifts either. That's because, yeah, that's because they're classifying you as a branded account. Unless you're on a certain device. Certain devices do not allow you to activate, allow gifts. Like certain phones. Stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. And if you switch, you lose all your saved stuff. So it's absolutely annoying. It's just completely stupid. I don't even know if you can do the support and ask them if they can remove branded from your account. Be like, I mean, maybe you could open up a ticket and be like, yo, I can't have gifts on my account. Can you please remove branded? I never wanted it in the first place. Maybe you could do that. I don't know. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Hey, Vars, what's up, man? No, you asked? Yeah, it's such a stupid thing. Like, first off, why can't you get it as branded? That's what doesn't make any sense. Why? What's the deal? Like, why does it matter? You know what I mean? That's what the stupid thing is. It seems just really dumb. Maybe it's a way that they can exploit it or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe the way there could be an exploit or something. You know what I mean? Like. And why can't we just gift to a single person like Twitch? Like, why can't we just click on someone's name and be like, yo, gifted to this person? Maybe they don't want to show like favoritism or something. I don't know. Can't stay, but I came in to drop a like. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. All you guys that come in, if you're working and you can't lurk, much appreciated for coming in and dropping that like, dude. It helps us out in the algorithm, so much appreciated. Save? Yeah, I'll drop a save here in a second. Power chug this dirt out of here. Seems kind of weird. But hey, YouTube is growing still. They're still trying to do their thing. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. We had a lot of promising news from the guy that took over the gaming division at YouTube and the YouTube streaming division. And we got a whole lot of big creators, and then all of a sudden we got a couple changes, and then nothing that they promised. Gosh damn it. Okay, let's just fucking fail, dude. That was so fail. That was so fail, bro. What the hell? The bump right there really just murdered my soul. Short bus. What a noob. I'm like trying to, that stupid bump right there, dude, just really dominated me. I was like, take that, bro. Trying to like get this thing lined up all weird. Oh, I'm going for it again. That looks safe. Look at that. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I am a professional. Not sure. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, they said that we were going to have all this crazy stuff, right? And it was supposed to come in the early part of 2024. I mean, I guess it's still considered early, but I don't see it coming, to be honest. I don't see it coming because they said they were going to completely change the way that YouTube it shows its streamers, right? And we were going to have our own section again, and they were going to do it kind of like how Twitch does it, where it's the top, every game has its category and so on and so forth. They're going to have categories for streaming and pretty much essentially just do what Twitch does, but on YouTube, right? Have you found your stairs yet? No. I mean, we got a couple back-end things like moderators. Moderators can now see like everything that you guys have typed in the chat, the history, you know, of you guys, what you can do, so they can look through and see like if you're being a noob or being a complete asshole, whether or not you're like a troll or not. And if you're just a troll, the moderators can kind of look through your comments to see whether you're just being dumb for the day or whether or not you should just catch a ban. So they added a lot more moderator support to the game, or to YouTube. So, oh no, yep. Gosh damn it, I'm horrible right now, dude. I gotta get back in the rhythm of doing this. Last night was great. Already this time, fail. I mean, and we do have gifting now too, right? So that is something. It's something. I didn't know I could do that. You didn't know you could do that? Can't wait from the water, man. It looks good on your end. Yeah, dude. I can't wait for you guys to be able to get to play with it. Hopefully we hear some news about it soon. Hey, yeah. It definitely built up some hype. So let's hopefully we get to, good to know. You need more coffee? Yeah. No, I'm actually doing all right with on the caffeine department. I just need to stop being a noob. It's just editing I gotta do tonight before I go to work. Rip. We're only overfilling by about 30%. That's all right though. We'll take 100% up there. Varus is like, good to know. Varus is like, What's up, Dev? Yeah, they give you chat logs that you're able to see, which is nice. Oh, it keeps chatters accountable. You know what I mean? Like that's mainly what it did on Twitch, right? So you come in acting like a fool one day and you're all nice, and the next minute you're like bipolar as shit. The mods can be like, you know, a little bit more evidence there, you know, to figure out if this person's right for the channel or not. You know what I mean? Like, if all you ever do is come in and cause problems, you know, you know, or troll, sometimes it's obvious, but other times it's like, you know, catch a ban, dude. Get wrecked. But then again, chat kind of already does that already, right? When someone comes in and they're like advertising like an asshole, or you know, they're just like spamming stupid shit constantly or trying to annoy everybody. That's why you guys have the thumbs down. Thumbs down. If we get enough thumbs down, dude. You guys know how it rolls. You guys are all moderators here. It's your chat. police it, right? Someone's being stupid. Say, yo, bro, shut up. Chill out. Have a beer or something, dude. You know what I mean? Like, relax a little bit. It means we're not meaning any disrespect by it, but sometimes people gotta be like, you know, put in check a little bit sometimes. And that's what you guys are for. That's not my job. That's your guys' job. It's your chat. It's not my chat. It's your chat. I don't type in chat, right? So therefore, it's your chat, not mine. Like, it's the way it's always been here. Yeah, let's drop a save. Let's drop a save. Yep, it just destroys. Yep, also you can do variable timeouts now, so if like you need distance from the channel, it's no offense, but sometimes you need to cool off for a day or two. We love you and all, but if we hit you with a day timeout, that's maybe you should go think about why you got timed out for a whole day. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's really, if you get hit for a day timeout, dude, by my mods, that means you did something stupid. That means you dumb messed up, dude. No, I needed those balls. Yeah, there's the reason why you got the hammer. Yeah, exactly. Nah, if you annoy in chat, though, that's a whole different story, right? That could just be a perma ban, right? And then you can appeal it at another time, and then we'll put you up in front of chat, and chat can decide whether or not you get to come back to the channel and type in the channel anymore. Right? You piss chat off, man. That's worse than pissing me off. I'll tell you that much. You can piss me off, and I'll give you 2, 3, 4 chances. You piss chat off, you ain't getting no chances. I guarantee it. They'll be like, yeah, I remember that dude. Hell no. Nah. Nope. We ain't letting him come back in here. What's version of Survivor? A lot of my old member, a lot of the old guard on the channel. They're like, bring back the pit. Bring back the pit, dude. Peps, I mean, you guys sell, if people know that they're gonna get like murked in the chat by the chat, they're less likely to be a troll, right? They come and try to piss me off, and it pisses you guys off instead. Yeah, that's when it gets real savage. Yeah, chat's relentless, man. Well, it's your guys' playground. It's your guys' place to hang out and chill and chat. When someone comes in and ruins it, you guys have the ability to thumbs down. Generally, when you guys at and then thumbs down somebody, that's a pretty good indication that you should stop doing what you're doing. It's it's not a way to like publicly shame you or anything. It's just a way of saying, hey, chill out. And if the whole chat's like, yo, spam there, you know what I mean? Nah, dude, thumbs down this, bro. Then you know what I mean? That we gotta think about. That's when I bring up the. That's when I used to bring up the. You know, the gladiator thumbs up or thumbs down. What's going on here, brothers? This guy got to get taken out. As I can easily just ignore them, right? Like I don't have to read their comment, right? But you guys have been pretty good, though. You guys have been pretty good. We really haven't had to really ban anybody or or really do anything crazy other than people that come in just like advertise like stupidity. Like first time talking in the chat, oh, the first thing they do is advertise their channel. It's like, get wrecked, nerd. You're getting timed out for like for a day. Like, gosh damn, bro. Come on, dude. Did I miss a chat? Dude, why am I being so fail on Twitch? Sorry, guys. So is the new dirt coming with the next patch? No. I missed your comment way up there, bro. Sorry about that, man. Must have been, I don't like the way that the Twitch chat works. I need to figure that out again. Is there a way to like, because it keeps putting the stupid like ad thing up on my chat and it like blocks what you guys are saying. And now you gotta wait for all the updates to download and make sure Microsoft is fully up to date. That's the first thing you want to do. Because the computer can run like shit. I think he might be, I think he was referring to the voxel plugin, like the actual plugin getting an update, but I'm not sure. New dirt would be when, so the version of the dirt that this is, it's made by a company called Voxel Plugin, and they're coming out with a new version called VPP2, and that'll be a game changer for games like Hydroneer and everybody who uses VPP, because it's going to have full Unreal 5 support, full multiplayer support, and everything like that. So, and they're using all the new cool stuff from Unreal 5. So we don't know when that's coming though, because we don't know, they don't know when the actual update for VPP2 is actually going to be live. So every developer is just sitting there waiting, and it'll be a game changer when VPP2 comes out. But we don't know when that's coming out. Hopefully it comes out, and then that's, I mean, that's after, you know, MP and all that stuff like that needs to be built. And then, you know, in the order of things, you know, MP gets built and everything, and then hopefully VPP2 is ready to go. And Unreal 5 is a thing, right? So it's kind of hard to tell. It really is. We don't know. I mean, the order of things is just a waiting game, right? Everybody's waiting. Yeah, it seemed like a good price to value ratio between all the new stuff. So hopefully it gives you, you know, what is the biggest secret you can reveal about the game? None. I can't reveal any secrets. I'll only ever talk about things that I can publicly talk about, because either A, the developers, Christian has either told me to say something, or it's okay to talk about it, or Christian has said it publicly. So, or it's just public information. Because last thing I want to do is say something that I'm not supposed to talk about and ruin a relationship between me and the developer. They wouldn't be secret otherwise. Yeah, exactly. You know? Yeah, true. Turd Nerd's gray. I don't mean anything sneaky. I meant something that can publicly be released. At the moment, No, I don't think there's anything I can't, there's nothing I got at the moment for you guys. I am full up on the what you guys are allowed to know department. You know what I mean? Okay, I need to check the drone real quick here. What features am I excited for? Can't say anything, dude. My hand's tied. I can't say anything, dude. Oh, good. My camera's been off a little. Get an update that's public knowledge. There's been nothing I can comment on though, dude. Like you mean like upcoming? I can't comment on that. You know what I mean? I can't comment on that, dude. I mean, the logging he's already talked about. Yeah, that'll be cool. That's not for a long time. Can't say your favorite new update? Like, you said coming. Update coming, right? I mean, update that's public knowledge? Like, you mean the current updates? Or... I'm not getting your question. What's my current favorite feature in the game at the moment? I guess is how you would word that. But it seems like you're trying to get information out of me about the upcoming patch. Like an upcoming patch. No. What's my current favorite feature that's in the roadmap? I can't comment on that stuff, dude. Like, bro. My current favorite thing at the moment? Like I said, I'm already current. I can't tell you anything else. So... my current favorite thing at the moment is literally just being able to dig and move dirt and stuff. But as far as like upcoming features and stuff like that and upcoming updates, I can't tell you what's going on or what's going there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, let me just tell you a bunch of stuff I'm not allowed to say. No, it's not happening, dude. Those are things that Christian has to talk about. Not me. Once he talks about those things that are coming out in the upcoming patch, then it's public information. Then I can talk about it to an extent. I give you guys as much information as I possibly can, and I'm not going to push it, right? Gotta wait until the next showcase. Okay, let's keep going here. We're cruising. We got a little bit more to remove, and we'll get after it. Yeah. I wish I could just tell you guys everything, but you know what I mean? That's what the Q&As are for, and that's what Christian and his development team, right? Not up to me. It's not up to me. I mean, I'm looking forward to multiplayer. And multiplayer is going to be fun. Okay, let's keep pushing here. You've been wondering how to add bulk mode there, or you've been in the channel long enough to hear me talk about bulk mode. Dude, what? Yeah, I'm kind of confused on the comment as well there too. I think he meant off with his head, but he just typed it like a complete dummy. That's okay. He's probably driving, and I don't really want him to try to, I don't want him to text and drive.
Off W is the guy's head.
If the guy, I was confused. I was like, what? I guess prime example what I was just kind of talking about too. Oh, excuse me. Thinking about you for the $5 donation, buddy. With the jumbled up text. I assumed that's what you meant. You just your autocorrect must have went completely stupid, dude. So close, but so far away. Nope. Yep. I am at the point now where all I can really do is just play the game until it's time to do some more work and showcase work with you guys. So I know some of you guys might only be here just to find out what's coming new, but not every day is going to be exciting and, you know, like, oh, I can talk about some stuff, right? So yeah. No problem, man. Appreciate the dislike. What's up, Bert? How you doing, man? Appreciate the view, bro. Hopefully everything's going good today, Bert. Leftover pizzas for dinner for you. Here for the grind. Yeah, as soon as I can, I'm looking forward to the next showcase. Like I said, we don't know whether Christian's doing it or whatnot. So but I'll definitely be doing my part once that time happens. So whether I'm waiting like you guys for the rest of the stuff or figuring out what's going on, right? $100 likes, dude. Thank you guys very, very much for that, dudes. Much appreciated. Do a 99. Yeah. Don't, dude. Be safe, bro. You know what I mean? Be safe, dude. You get voice texting. Yeah. It's probably just pwned you. That's what I was thinking. No texting and driving. And the chat. Yeah, you guys are pretty chill, man. Like I said, I've been enjoying seeing you guys talk back and forth with each other so I can just dig sometimes. You don't get all pissy when I don't read your chat for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like, let the guy work for a second. Damn, bro. Holy. Oh, shit. This recording's gonna be all botched a little bit today. You like them because you get to play with all the new toys? Yeah. How dare you work? How dare you? Oh man, been good. Been nice to see. You guys have been super welcome. You know, it's been a long time since I handed out the gold digger rank to anybody. You know what I mean? That's just people that are going above and beyond and being amazing community members and things like that, right? So it, you know, helping people out is one of the biggest ways to earn like those ranks and stuff. And it's not a, you know, so that way you can definitely, people always wonder how you get to do things, or we don't hand out mod very often. We already have enough mods. And the channel, like I said, you guys are so good. We don't need a lot, right? So like I said, everybody here's a mod technically. Yep. And we got some new members to the gold digger rank. You guys have been out sharing the content. You guys have been out like talking about the channel. You guys have been just helping people overall. Being, you know, actually hanging out in Discord, just talking, not waiting for me to come around all the time, just actually just hanging out with people. Like that's, you know, sometimes people just need someone to chat with and hang out, right? So you guys have been very welcoming to a lot of new people. All people from all around the world, people with different accents, people that can barely speak English. You know what I mean? Things like that, right? So you guys have been great, man. I appreciate it, dude. I hate seeing nobody in Discord hanging out, but you're all playing the same game. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you guys are all playing the same game and you guys are all looking for people to play with, and it's a good community with like-minded people to get in and play with. So you know what I mean? Like, don't just wait for me to hop in the chat before you hop in the chat. There's some really cool people to hang out with. And I know a lot of you guys are introverts and stuff like that, right? So I know that, like, it's hard sometimes to break out of your shell and come and talk to new people and you know, just break the ice a little bit, right? It can be a little daunting with all of us in the chat too, but don't be afraid to come in and say, hey, even if you just want to come in and listen to what we're talking about and just say hi, you know, and stuff like that, right? It's a good way. Even if you don't want to add anything to the conversation or anything like that, but you want to just be there, that's okay too. Not everybody needs to talk, you know? Sometimes I'm the one that doesn't say anything at all. Because I'm just there just like working on videos or things like that, right? So I'll just sit in silence with you. Yeah, exactly. You add to the community, you add to the content, you add to everybody chatting and hanging out, and it's all part of what we do. So I do appreciate you guys that are taking that effort to get to know people and just hanging out. And generally those people that do that are the ones I play multiplayer with. Right? I don't just invite randoms, right? I invite people that the community knows. First off, if the community knows you and they get used to your voice, you're more than likely going to be able to come in and hang out and stream with us. Right? So right now, a little bit of bedrock down there at the bottom. That's a shame. Yeah, man. Like King's been like posting my stuff in different places, and I've seen him like leaving comments on you know, like, hey, check this guy out if you're having any problems, things like that, man. Just the little things, dude. You don't gotta donate to be able to support a channel. There's many things you can do to support a channel. Leaving comments and videos and live streams on not only my channel, right? But just don't be annoying with it, because that's all I ask. You don't gotta be annoying with it when it comes to other people's chat. So we don't want to do that, right? We don't want to be that type of community. You know what I mean? There's no dumb questions, because I generally have most of them, like Truffle Pig. Turd Nerd. You can't believe you changed your name still, bro. That's insane, dude. Legend, bro. Turd Nerd took me butchering his name in full dyslexic moment and changed his profiles over to Turd Nerd. What a legend, dude. Season 4, the Turd Nerd. I came for the content, stayed for the movie nights. Yup. Yup. All right, let's slow this down here. The game of week, stumbled across your production video, enjoyed your relaxing gameplay style live streams through. Good to watch while you're just working away. Hell yeah, bro. No problem, man. I'm glad you found the channel, dude. And welcome to Out of War and stuff. Put the game to. I already hit start again. Okay. Make sure we're on that. I don't want to have to edit tonight. I don't want to have to edit tonight. We're right there, dudes. There's bedrock. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it, Jeffrey. How dare you bamboozle us? We're so close. But then we're going to get down to the flat and there's going to be no bedrock. Crap. That's okay, though. That's all right. We'll hit bedrock eventually down there in the big pit. I need to change the color of my name to brown, he says. Oh, man. Now let's do a little bit more wall scraping here. I mean, there is pay here. Like I was saying, there is a good little pay chunk here. Good little pay pig. Let's go. I mean, it's money for blocks, right? I can either mine it or I cannot mine it. I mean, it's pretty easy pay. Be right back. 2 seconds here, guys. No, chat. Damn it, chat. You guys. Fuck you guys. Just saying. No, that was not what I did. Not yet, anyways. Drank way too much water this morning. Coffee. Too late. It's been decided. It's out of your hands now. We decided what you just did. If I did that, I would have taken way longer. Hell. What do you think? I'm like a ketchup bottle, dude? Just go in there and just squeeze and just let it all loose? Shit, man. Shut up, Dopey. Don't comment. You be quiet. No. Always pooping on company time. That's Varus. Turd nerd. Remembering up, dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Over 100 again. That is the longest stretch. We're in literally in record territory every stream. We're still just going for it. Someone say pooping? Yes, turd nerd. All right. Okay. Question: should I continue to mine and go for pay and buy blocks, or should I just grab it here while it's there and then build over it right now? Spend the cash. The split god do job. He gets paid to poop. Damn, bro. That is pretty good if you think about it. I thought it was chocolate ice cream you guys were spamming, but nope. And not chocolate ice cream. Oh. No, I should chunk out the rest of this. Keep going with this, right? You guys are saying keep going with this. Take the money that's coming out of the wash plant right now and hook it up. And then build it out. Is that what you guys were trying to say? Yeah, let's go this way a little bit because there's still some good pay right here I can fill the bucket with. Hey, bag dropping the gifted as well. Sorry, man. We got and dirt as well dropping the 5 bomber, man. Dude, thank you guys very much, dudes, and the single gifts. You guys base, try not to miss you guys. You guys are hunting those grays. What do we got? Yeah, did you guys get any magical Pokemon? I think all the magical Pokemon have been caught. Like all the other streamers that are on the channel too that got their gifts turned on. I don't think that they've dropped out yet. I think you guys are still going hard on that. Oh no, why is there a dislike? Because not everybody likes what I do. And that's completely okay. They don't gotta watch. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Gray spotted. You guys are like, get him. Anthony's like, yeah, I'll go for it, dude. Dude, Anthony, thank you guys very much, man. Appreciate that, dudes. Much love, bros. One of your regulars trolling? Nah, we do have some hate watchers. For sure, but that's all right though. We still love those guys too, man. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's all right, man. Like I said, man, I don't rub everybody the right way. It's all right. It's okay. Can't make everybody happy. You know what I mean? He just gotta hate something, right? It's all good, man. We still love him though, you know what I mean? Okay. They still here watching. They're giving me watchtowers, therefore it equals some money, so you know what I mean? So we love them too. We don't love this exporting though. You guys are who are you guys going for right now? Old Yeller? Yeah, thank you much, Jared. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's like, who are you guys going for right now? Any gray inexistent. That graphics card upgrade's getting closer. I felt left out. Wasn't going for anybody, just felt left out. Okay, I appreciate that, man. I believe it's Old Yeller. Probably. Shut up, Twisted. If they gifted another 1,000, you would tell them I couldn't buy a video card? Huh? Oh, you just like telling Twisted to shut up? Okay, I gotcha. I was like, wait, what? Damn, dude, I told you guys I don't get paid around here. Shit. Damn, dude. Oh, that's right. I gotta pay like 75% to my pimp. Damn it. That'd still be short. Damn. Dopey's pimp hand strong. I can't compete with that. This dream doesn't run on buttons. Very true. Like I said, I appreciate everything you guys do, man. You guys are insane. If I shut up, I can't counter offer donos. Den, to be fair, Den really wanted that taxation to go away. I don't think no matter what, he was gonna end that night with not having those. I think he got a deal, actually. I think he was gonna go more. I think he was gonna go more, dude. To make that taxation go away, I think he was gonna go more. I think he was trying to get a deal out of chat is what he was trying to get a deal out of. He even said it in chat too. He's like, I just want to screw over chat. I just want to screw chat over. Anthony again for the 5-banger, dude. Who'd you get? He might have, probably, knowing Den. Yeah, probably. Yep. All right. Someone could drop a challenge. No, we don't want to do that. That's a lot of money, dude. 50 gifted subs is a lot of money. Right, that's a lot. No, I mean that's a lot of money, dude. We'll definitely honor that 100%. Yeah, so all the way till next Tuesday, we got no tax. Yeah, 249 bucks. Yeah, no doubt, right? Keep checking my cam. I'm gonna keep pushing this up here and kind of like, all right, we don't really need coal. We need material to be moved. What's no tax? So, you know, we had the 50% taxation on all cement blocks that I was buying. We were voting on. Den came in and made Chad a deal. And he said 50 gifted subs for a week of no tax. Extra taxation added to the save. What does it mean if the username is gray? It means they don't have a membership. So these guys are savage, and they try to make sure that everybody that's chatting has a membership. Oh man, man, man. Holy. And what a membership does is it gives you access to the VIP chat in Discord, as well as it gives you access to the time lapse at the end of the night, like 6 hours early. So we get no tax. So pretty much in return is he paid us off, so we didn't have to pay that tax. So last night I already spent $800,000 in taxes on the extra blocks, so it's 50% of the block price. So if I spent $1 million in blocks, I'd have to spend $500,000 in taxes to buy those blocks extra, right? So I put that into my company funds and out of my main thing, and I pretty much just have to I cannot touch my company funds. So last night I ended up paying $800K in taxes just for the blocks that I bought, based upon the new viewer challenge rules that we voted on last week. So Den came in a sense and just came in with a bribe. He bribed the officials. Yeah, he did it after I paid almost $1 million in taxes. So there's like $800,000 in my company fund right now. Where's the VIP chat in Discord, by the way? Well, once you have your VIP chat, once you have your account linked to Discord, then you'll see new channels pop up, and you'll see a VIP chat voice room, and you'll see a VIP chat just chat room. And you have to activate that through Discord. That's a Discord to YouTube partnership, because I'm partnered through YouTube. So, whoa, no problem at all, man. You could dump cash into a bin, save, and then delete it to remove cash. Yeah, pretty much. So I just throw it into the company fund because it's easier to type in the exact number of what I need to pay. Or I rounded up. I didn't have to pay $800K. It was more. It should have been more like 745,000 or something like that. Yeah, exactly. So I'm probably going to use decoration blocks. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Grumpy. So in my previous challenges and stuff like that, I was allowed to use extra funds that I was technically supposed to be deleting for decoration, which doesn't really affect the mine site other than decorating it, right? So that's what we're going to do. That's why I'm putting it into the deco pack. And Oz brought a really good point. He's like, you've done this. He's like, you've done it in every other, so-called build, and now you have the ability to do it here in this game. So you should take advantage of that feature of the viewer challenge, right? And absolutely so, right? That way I don't got to go in and edit my save file to get money to bring in to buy stuff, and you know what I mean? It's already there in the game for us, so I'm just gonna play with it like that. Whew. Swing that booty. Or typically I just buy something a couple times and then sell it, and I lose 30% every time. That's another way to get rid of cash if you're doing these type of viewer challenges. But you could just easily just put it into your company funds and then just not touch it, right? So there's a few ways. I mean, I'll need another like about $6 million in water blocks to finish off the project the way it's going to look towards the end of the season. So yeah, I'll need about 600K. Yeah, we got some sky boogies. I mean, all my smelters are probably done by now, so we could probably get a nice big sale here. I'm trying to just keep trucking along with this stuff, and then give me another big chunk to make here. You're making no taxes sound like a bad thing? What do you mean? Oh, you mean because then I can't use it to spend on decorations? I see what you mean. No, damn it. How late am I streaming tonight? Well, I'm only 2 hours in, so I got about 6 more hours to go. So, go spend time with your wifey, dude. Go take care of the wife, man. Yeah, correct. Yeah. It does have its downside. It does mean that I won't have the, but I should, once it balances out, I'll have all the money that I need for trees and deco stuff and stuff like that. It should balance out okay. I mean, 800k in water blocks, I can do a lot with 800k in water blocks right now. Right, so it should be all right. Oops. I mean, we're here to mine. I should just mine, right? I need to get this done. I'm all right with what we're doing here. Let's just move this out. It'll give me an area, and then I can start putting in the blocks on that side there. That's why we vote on everything, you know what I mean? Like, last night I was very hesitant on doing it because, you know, we voted and you guys were like, nah, dude, take the bag, Split. Take the bag, Split. You know what I mean? Like, take it, dude. Don't be stupid. But since we try to make sure that you guys are involved in this save as much as we can make you guys involved, right? And we don't want to, I mean, taking the tax off does not really ruin the full integrity of the save, right? So the integrity of the save is trying to make sure I do all the work without using like nukes and things like that, and using any cheesy mining gimmicks and things like that. So pausing some of the rules for a week is not that big of a deal, as long as I'm still not doing anything like dropping nuclear bombs or things like that, right? But we're still going to do all the work straight up. It's just, you know what I mean? I get a little bit of a reprieve from the hard crazy mode that we're in. Which is all right, because this project is insane. It looks like, I mean, I feel like when I look at my mine site, like I've done nothing. I feel like I've barely done anything. It was the people that voted. Yep, it was. And thank you for that. Appreciate that. That was a fat boy. That was a big boy donation, right? That's nothing to joke about. $250 is a pretty big donation, right? It also incentivizes me to work really hard this week on making as much money as possible, which then means more progress, right? So it incentivizes me to get this damnation cut going even harder, because yeah, I mean, the more money I can pull, the more I can build, which it makes me not want to doze as much. So then therefore I'm digging and trying to make money. How long does this no tax last? Till Tuesday. So Tuesday's stream. So if it was just for the rest of the week, I think that would be kind of like screwing him over on his donation, right? So he would have only got like 2 days out of $250. So I pulled it to next Tuesday. So next Tuesday there'll be no taxes will be back on. 'Cause I don't stream on the weekend, right? And this weekend you guys don't have the ability to buy a Saturday stream. I won't be here, right? So family time. Can they stack if there's more than one? That's up to you, chat. I mean, That's up to you, chat. You know what I mean? And that's the funny little quirks that happen during the during these viewer challenges, right? So it was close to the end of stream, so I say Wednesday. I'm gonna push this out. It's just pay dirt. Plus, Friday stream might be a half day too. We'll see. We might push it to Wednesday to give him value out of his 50, right? So, but then I guess, you know, it's up after that, right? So if you guys want to keep it going, then make the deal with chat. Chat's the brokers here. Chat's like the mafia, I guess. Now, if we're gonna think of it that way, if I'm getting like, if we're like bribing officials and stuff like that to like make no taxation and stuff, and chat's kind of like the mafia, dude. Saying. Telling you, spoons are gonna be amazing in this game. See, that was, I originally was going to do that as like a like, you know, like every streamer's got a gimmick, right? You know, and it's, I was gonna give you guys the ability to have, I was gonna buy a vehicle like a smaller hoe or a smaller dump truck, and for every $1 donated, I had to use that piece of equipment. But if I did that, you guys would just troll me constantly for $1 a minute. And it's like 50 minutes. And I would never get anything done. Yeah, I'd be making some money, but I would never get anything done. And it's like, gosh damn it. Right? Like, gosh damn it, dude. It'd be like, oh, finally I get back to use my good equipment. I get to use my good equipment. And then all of a sudden it's like, $10, bitch. Get back in that noob equipment. What do you think you're doing? Not happening. I know you guys. You guys would use that. You guys would use it to the full extent of pwning me. You would never get out of that machine. Exactly. Exactly. I'd be in the 200 in the smallest rock truck forever. Like, there's no way. There's no way you guys would let me out of it. There's too many of you guys to gang up against me. Yeah, normally I stream Fridays, so what Dopey's saying is correct. So I don't work Friday night, so I want to make sure I take advantage of family time, and I don't want to get to our family to, and sorry, what was that? Well, I gotta work Sunday night, so you're gonna have to come home on your own first, and then I'll have to meet you at home. So, right, so it's crunch time for me. My schedule's very locked down. Me and Dopey are still trying to like figure out every day of almost every hour has to be scheduled, right? So I'm still waiting for that. I would give more donos than subs. See, like I was saying, dude, Snippy's out for blood, dude. We're totally innocent. We wouldn't do anything like, sure. Uh-huh. I'll believe that like you guys believed I didn't go to the bathroom. Mm-hmm. Yep. The prospects of being able to use my big equipment would just be teased and taunted. I'd be taunted. See, that's another thing too. We got to be careful of though, right? Like, yeah, I don't mind. Of course I'll do it, but damn, right? Getting these projects done. Maybe we'll do something in between, like something, you know what I mean? But this project's so insane that it's, yeah, trying to find, sometimes it's hard. We're sitting there. Dobby's playing Power World. She's like, leave me out of this today. She's like, I'm not in the mood today. Dobby's like, I don't care. We're not doing it every day. I mean, I know you guys don't. Yeah, 100%. But you guys would actually probably start up like a subreddit to figure out how to, like, you guys could link up your paychecks to pwn me in the smallest equipment constantly. By the end of the week, you guys would have me digging with a shovel all day. Or the pickaxe. I know you guys go a little extreme when it comes to fucking me over sometimes. You're like, okay, Jim, today's your day to completely pwn split. We only need you to put in about 50 bucks. And just to completely just drive him crazy. Like, damn it. You guys should, like, just, as long as I get cookies. There you go. Damn, I better delete that post. I swear if we have a subreddit that is Split's pooping schedule, y'all are fucking getting timed out. Just saying. Just saying, dude. Sorry for the swearing, but damn, you guys are getting timed out, dude. One week timeout for all you. Sounds like a challenge. Would be me with the movement. Whoa. Damn, dude. That dozer's all up in the way over there. You should label some of this building Dune for the hype. Well, the thing on YouTube is you're actually not supposed to use tags that have no reference to what you're doing. But most YouTubers don't play by the rules. Or actually, like 99% of them don't play by the rules. And they don't ever catch bans or they don't catch anything, so I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? You guys like I've always tried to follow the rules, right? Like no tagging, no extra tags. If it's a rule, it's supposed to be against TOS. Like I don't use it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like it's called SEO. It's SEO writing is what it is. It's not really technically. I mean, yes, if you're doing it like for instance, if I said Dre's name 400 times in my video, I could put his tag in my thing and write his SEO, right? But that's kind of fucking cheap. You know what I mean? Like people use mine all the time. People are like Splitintwo because of Out of War, right? So you'll see in a lot of people's tags, you'll say Splitintwo. Right, so I don't want to piss somebody off by using their SEO score in a sense to try to get some extra views. Right, so the other way to say it is clout chasing. Yeah, I mean, happens all the time. Yeah, so you got a lot of people doing that. I find it to be a little cheesy, so I try not to take part in any of those type of tactics, really. Yeah, YouTube's a weird game. It's a weird game. It is a game, by the way. Yes, YouTube is a game. You can play, you can game it however you want. Fun. It's a fun little thing. Like I said, people ask me what my favorite video game is. It's being a YouTuber. It is a video game in a sense. Think about it. What you're doing, why you're looking at it, what you're farming, everything. There's no difference. It's the same thing if you think about it fundamentally, right? Just so often, so to speak, I get to actually play video games and stuff like that, and chat with people and hang out. But there's a lot of crazy data that you can go off of and look at and reference and things, right? There's a lot of stuff to do. Sure, I'm sure there's a if you've seen some gigantic successful channel that has like millions of subs, they could look at my channel and rip apart a billion times of what I could be doing better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know everything. That's a new perspective. YouTube equals farming noobs. I mean, let's be honest. All content creation is farming, right? You're an entertainer. Your job is to entertain people for something, right? Same thing as a comedian. Comedian's no different. Same thing as a musician playing a show at a bar or something like that. You're making money, right? So it's just no different. It's just a different avenue of doing it, right? Entertainment equals value, and some people pay for it, right? It's no different. It's all perspective, yeah. 100%. It's all perspective. I choose to not use the I do this as a hobby and take that route that you see a lot of creators do. And I have turned it into a business. It is, my name is a brand, right? So you guys have heard me say it a lot. Know what you want. You can always change and, you know, and you know, so to speak, upgrade your channel. That's what YouTube wants you to do. That's what Twitch wants you to do. Twitch wants you to brand yourself, right? And they do it for a reason, because you are a brand, you know? If you just want to game and do it for fun, don't ever turn on monetization, because then you're just lying to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, don't confuse yourself. Because then that's confusing to the audience, because then you're sitting there going, well, I just do it for a hobby and I just do it for fun. But then you branded yourself by monetizing. But then, and therefore, you're just a hypocrite, right? And then you're just saying that because you're trying to ride the humble card is what it is. And that's what most creators do, because they don't know the difference, right? They don't know the difference. And they tell themselves that, and it's actually a lie. They're lying to themselves, and they just don't realize that they're doing it. Right? So that's my best advice, is if you're doing this as a hobby, don't monetize. Do it for fun. Don't have a schedule. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about the numbers. Don't worry about if you get views. Don't worry if you get likes. Because it doesn't matter in relativity to what you're doing. right? Now, if you're trying to do it as a hobby to see how many likes you, stuff like that, you don't care about revenue and stuff, then that's a whole different thing, right? So know what you want and know what you want for the outcome as well, right? And once you do, it'll be a lot easier in your brain. It's the best advice I can give you guys that are trying to do this. I know there's a lot of you guys listening right now that are trying to start up YouTube channels and things like that, right? Just don't lie to yourself. You know what I mean? If you're stressing out about this and you only get like 50 views on your channel and stuff like that, and you're stressing out about it, it's not for you. It's okay to be a viewer. It's okay. You don't need to. You know what I mean? Yeah, just don't stress yourself out, man. You know? I used to sit there and I used to do something. I was like, man, it's just not working, right? Like, what the hell? Like, you're putting all this work in, or, you know, I guess work is a very vague term when it comes to being a YouTuber, right? Or a streamer, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, don't worry about it. Too many people worry about it. They call, you know, the mental health of a content creator is very up and down all the time because they're so worried about a digital number, right? It's another forced birthday. Yeah, I mean, it really is just a big game. You know, so I'll be brutally honest. I don't like the way that Twitch does their marketing scheme towards viewers, but I understand why they do it because the company's operating at a massive loss. But they really treat the viewers like holy shit, you're just a money pig to them completely, right? Like, so Twitch is a little bit more, it's a little bit more like that. They gouge you hard and the streamers don't make shit for gouging, so that's in return really bad. Yeah, you got to enjoy it, man. That's it. I said last night at the end of stream, I was like, you know, why do I keep doing it? Even if I look at this as a business and the business is technically failing, which is fine. I don't care if I don't make money doing this, right? Because I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I enjoy hanging out with the community that I've built. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter if I do or not, so to speak. And if I wasn't enjoying this anymore, I would have quit a long time ago. Right? So that's what I was saying. This last year has been really good. It's been really fun. I look at it with a different light. I came back to, you know, quote unquote full-time streaming like better part of last year, and a little bit before actually. I'm just trying to take it a little bit more serious, right? What I do, what I say, when I do it, all that stuff is really important. And by the way, chat, this is your opportunity to go, I'm a streamer, without Vars banning you. Yeah. Take it. You got 5 minutes. You guys got 5 minutes. Vars is like, I'm getting ready. That's it. Whew, sneeze. You have to be careful to preserve your voice. Yes, you do. When you have colds or things like that, right? Like I'm pretty conditioned to it with my voice. I don't try to stress my voice out in any way. I know where my vocal limits are, and I make sure that I don't stress them out, right? But everyone's got their bad days with vocals. You have like congestion or things like that, right? try what stresses your voice out the most is trying to speak in a different form that is not normal to your voice. So you stress it out. Like a lot of people try to talk deeper and like try to have that, I'm gonna have this corpse voice, you know, like talk real deep, and it's like, dude, that's gonna stress your shit out hardcore. Talk normally. Like talk normal. Right? Like don't fry your shit out. Or screaming every 2 seconds, you know what I mean? Like for some reason randomly. I don't know why people do that either. You know, let's just scream. The way I've always told people, like people I get, like I get a lot of questions, right? Like, I've inspired a lot of people to stream. Like, I'm a small channel, but I've inspired a lot of people to play Gold Rush and stuff like that, right? And now Out of War and everything is just be yourself. And if you have nothing to talk about, narrate what you're doing. I know it seems weird, but it's okay to talk to yourself when you're a content creator. It's okay, narrate what you're doing, because you never know. Eventually one person could be there, and if you're just saying nothing is doom. That's the easiest way for somebody to just leave your channel. Right? If I join into someone's stream and they don't say shit, like nothing, like within like at least 35 to 45 seconds, I'm like, I might go watch somebody else, because this guy's not really trying. He's just sitting there droned out. You know what I mean? Like you got to engage even with yourself when there's nobody there watching. The biggest mistake that I see small streamers doing when they first start is they just don't talk at all, period. Dude, it's not normal to talk to yourself all the time. Generally, no. But I mean, guess now lately it's okay now. Yeah, you definitely want to be engaged into your content, and you have to narrate your content when there's nobody watching. That's, you know, some of the best advice I can say. It's hard. It's a struggle. It's a struggle to be because that's what people want, right? People want engagement. When you're streaming, they want engagement, right? Not only do you need to engage with the streamer, but the streamer engages with you, and you engage with the channel, right? So that's the game that we all play. Every platform is no different. Interaction is still interaction, and people like interaction. Works for software development too. Yeah, right, exactly. Pretty much exactly what you're doing. As a streamer, that's exactly what you're doing. Video is a little different, because a video, you have to imagine that you have something to say, but videos are a little different, right? So I've been trying to learn videos, right? Where it doesn't seem awkward or whatnot. That's why I kind of prefer the showcase style that I've been doing. It's mainly informational, right? Information that I'm popping out there. So it's a little easier to make those type of videos, but you have to be really correct with what you're saying. Because one person can watch your video and be like, if you did something wrong or you said something wrong, you just misled somebody to a path that could make them not want to play that video game anymore. Right? Oh, you said it was this way, and I did it that way, and I've been doing it this way, and the game's completely ass, and I'm not having fun because somebody said the wrong thing, right? So those type of videos are very, they're a lot more difficult to make. You have to fact check yourself while you're making them. It takes a lot more time. But then there's a lot of content out there where people don't want to hear people. No commentary. So no commentary is a thing. You just gotta know your lane, right? Some people love no commentary. They'll actually search specifically for no commentary, no music, because they just want to see the footage. They'll play their own music and they don't want to hear anybody talk, right? So know your audience. I engage with chat as much as I can, but I'd prefer to have a mic. Yeah, it does. It does break up the content when you have to stop and type, right? Like, it really does. That's like some people that watch people because they have cameras, right? Or whatnot, right? Everybody has a different viewing experience that they like. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Hey, take it easy, Anthony. Be back later. Hell yeah, dude. Be safe out there. Oh, your errand's done, dude. And don't spend 20 minutes in the menu screen. Yeah, get to the point, man. Exactly, dude. Yeah, that's a killer for me. Like, you go to watch somebody stream and like they're just in the menu and they're not talking. It's like you might as well just not be streaming, dude. Like, it gets kind of brutal. Yeah, I need to drop a save here too. There's a lot of little things, right? There's just so many things, but not. And then some things that somebody might do might not work for everybody else, right? So you got to keep that in mind. Just stay happy and healthy what you're doing. You know what I mean? If you guys are trying to do and be a creator of any kind or a streamer, just be happy with what you're doing, man. Be content and just keep doing it. Don't dwell on what you've already put out. Don't any of that shit, man. Don't let it get you to a state of bullshit. You know? It's not worth it. It really is not worth it. If I could say that, it's not worth it. I mean, for videos, yeah, yeah, no, I agree. That's what I've been telling out of war content creators. Dudes, get better, bros. Be the new generation of making videos. Like, even mine kind of feel like they're a little older style, but I'm trying to get those to the point where it's just information smash. But it's kind of hard when you're trying to tell a story, right? So you gotta be good at what you do. Don't just walk around and just look at something and talk about it for 45 minutes, man. Nobody wants to see that shit. You got a story to tell, right? You gotta tell it. Don't be boring. The way I look at it is, streamer's an actor who's entertaining viewers. Exactly. 100%. I know there are some that say this is who they are in real life, but I can't see them. So don't know personally. Well, I mean, seeing them versus, I don't think that really, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, seeing somebody on a camera versus the way somebody is, like, me and Dopey are pretty open about everything, right? I just don't use cameras. Right? People know what we look like because I posted it in the thing, but I just don't like streaming in front of a camera. Right? So it doesn't like make you validated because you don't have a camera. You know what I mean? So I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. As far as like, you don't, I mean, obviously me and Dopey, we're pretty straightforward, right? Like we don't hide anything. You know what I mean? It's like, but some people do. It's like, you know what I mean? It's 100% an act, right? Some people do make it, it's 100% an act. And, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's weird. Like, we've met up with some of you guys. Some of you guys have flown in and we went out and got lunch and stuff like that and hung out for a couple hours. And people pretty much said, all those people have pretty much said you're exactly how you are on stream. There's no I don't have enough effort. I don't have enough energy in me to be different. You know what I mean? I guess that's the only way I can say it. I don't have enough energy to be any different. It takes a lot of energy to like hold that in. You know what I mean? And I just don't have the energy for that. If you get where I'm going with that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm generally pretty quiet unless I have something to talk about. But generally, I read the room, and if people are, you know, if other people have the need that they want to talk more than other people, I will generally just let those people talk, because you can tell when they need it, right? They need to be the one talking. And generally, I try not to even say anything sometimes. Sometimes you just have to, right? You're just like, fuck me. And that's my battle. That's my battle. And even in public and stuff, right? You sit back and you just don't say anything, right? And then it's like, sometimes you're just like, damn it, I'm gonna say it, dude, and it's gonna rock everybody's world when I do. Like, shit. Hey, even family too. I use the focused. Oh, it was already running. Never mind. Whoops. I want pay dirt if I can. Which focused? Okay, let's take a look here. Which one am I? I think I'm on bucket with this one, so let me see. That's focused follow. It's either I'll use driver free. Not in cab. Or I'll use focused follow. Then I'll just zoom in a little bit. But driver free, free driver is mostly what I use. Hey, what's up, Dredge? Dropping in before you go to bed? Well, hey, make sure you have a good sleep, man. Thanks for stopping in. You watch a lot of streams? I do too. I try as many as I can. I try, but there's so many of you guys, dude. I had to like focus like on the groups of people that I watch. And it's, you know, very little time in the day to do that now anymore. So if I'm like I woke up today and immediately just started watching, but the only thing was is today I like when I have very limited time and I'm like drinking my coffee and stuff, like I'll try to pop up a stream, but I can't really type in it because I don't want to this is how I feel. I don't want to type anything because I don't want to get engaged, because I don't have enough time to engage properly. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, so generally I'm trying to read like Discord and what you guys were saying over the night and you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I engage with someone, then it feels like I'm not talking to them if I only say one thing. So for me, I feel like it's more rude for me to engage and only say one thing. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this is the only way I can really put that. Listen, I'm a viewer too, right? So. So that's why, if you see me lurking and I didn't say anything, that's probably why. You know what I mean? Trying to help out all the out of war creators by, you know, opening up some tabs and stuff like that and popping in. That's like when you see me in Discord, I'm always on. It's just because my computer's on. Doesn't mean I'm actually there. Sometimes a high and a buy is all it's needed. Yeah. But most of the time I always watch the smaller guys, so you know what I mean? I try to always support the small guys that are out there doing that. Like, I'll always raid somebody that's smaller. Like, I look for the person that has the least amount of views, the viewers watching, and I always try to raid that guy. You know what I mean? Because if you have, even if you have 40 or 10 or whatever, and you raid somebody, man, it's on Twitch anyways, right? Like it's, if you can make somebody smile, that's the whole purpose, right? I think that's what the purpose of raiding should be, right? Is that you made somebody as maybe one person ever watching them at a time, and all of a sudden you drop in and drop like 100 or 50 or whatever you got watching. You know what I mean? That's kind of the purpose of it, right? I got school in 8 hours, sad face. Make sure you get some sleep, man. Get some sleep, dude. School's important. Oh, damn it. What's up, Darius? How you doing today, man? Yeah, I gotta get into this rhythm, man. I feel a little bit off from streaming to the work schedule, right? A little bit off still. I think it'll take me probably about a week or two to get really into it. I did a lot of preparing to go back to work, like the hours, but I was only staying up till like 4 o'clock. I need to make it till at least 6, 7, right? So I did a little bit of preparing, so it wasn't as brutal this time. Not paying attention when the loader is done. Just hanging. Sleep schedule is all over the place. Let's make it do. Yeah, and that's what I was wondering. That's what I was talking to you about it like in Discord a couple weeks ago. I was like, don't you normally stream at this time, like a certain time? And you're like, yeah, dude, I don't even want, I'm all over the place. I understand, dude. I completely understand. But lately, it's like this last year, I've had to keep a pretty strict regiment of, you know, when you have a work schedule and you have a content creation schedule, it really just forces you into being on time and scheduled, right? Like I said, me going to work, dude, was great. It's made me focus on my content in a lot different of a way, and I feel like I'm not wasting time. Like before, I think, like I said, I just took everything for granted and what I was doing and why I was doing it and when I was doing it. Now I kind of wish I had that unlimited time, so to speak, right? Did I get a chance to take a look at what you I did not. I was so busy at work last night, dude. That's typically when I'd watch stuff, but I was pretty busy last night. So I came home and immediately passed out. Just try to get a couple hours of sleep in. Try to get up and stream again. I will watch tonight, 100%. It's just it's queued up in my list. There you go. That's I guess the best thing I can say. It's queued up in my list. I got a playlist of all the stuff you guys sent me to watch, so it's queued up in that list. We haven't like quite started the boring part of my job, which is like the day-to-day boringness of it. And that's generally where I can sit and just watch YouTube videos and do my job, so, or hang out in Discord and chat, just like type in Discord, so. Yep. Couple more days probably and we'll be back to Boringville. I don't know how I'm not gonna fall asleep, dude. I got one of those freaking motorized freaking floor polishers, dude. And it's got that thing that almost literally will just hold your phone for you. So, yay. Less walking. It's pretty cool, man. It's got like a floor sensor and everything on it. It lets you know exactly how much stuff that's going to dispense, and like the lights will go off like if you've been in an area too long. It literally does the job for you now. You're just the dummy standing on it to like make sure it's doing its thing. And there's no broken down equipment because it's all new. You just had to assemble it all. That's pretty much what we've been doing, is just assembling all the new stuff. For all the noobs on the other crews. Oh, roller's in the way. Yeah, my struggle this weekend is going to be not falling asleep when we're at the in-laws. Or Dopey's just not going to give a shit and just be like, just let me sit there and snore. What? That's how you end up with a dick drawn on your head? Jeez, dude, you see my family, dude? You hear this? Holy man. No sleep for me this weekend, apparently. Can't zone out. Get a wiener drawn on my head if I fall asleep around these people. Let's get. I draw really nice roosters. Fight back. No, dude. When I first met Amanda's family, it was like a frat party, dude. The amount of sack wax that were going out and like crazy shit. I was like, what in the hell is going on here? That's what happens when you deal with people from the Yukon, dude. Different breed. They just get too bored, dude. So how often, Dopey, did you see someone walking around with a wiener drawn on their forehead? With daily? Yeah, it was daily. That's just a party foul in daily life. There's no party, it's just a foul. You fall asleep in front of someone, you're getting something drawn on your forehead. Damn, dude. You gotta sleep on guard around Amanda's family. Get rid of that overburden. Did I save, or did I just say I was going to save and I didn't save? Chat, help me out. I'm like forgetting shit in my old age here. Did I just say I was going to save and then didn't save? Just save. Just save again. You even did? Yeah, I don't even know if I did or not. Well, I guess it's good just to save then. I honestly don't remember. I think I said I was going to save for like the last 40 minutes and I just never did. It don't cost nothing, so yeah. You know how much longer it takes for my save to save now? Yep, can't remember shit. Why is my PC in UTC? It's not. I don't know why it says that. Because my computer's definitely not in UTC. That is a very good question, to be honestly, Turd. To be honest, not sure. I'm not sure why it says UTC, actually. Very good observation. Honestly, never looked at it. Does everybody else's do that? Huh. I think he might have it set to UTC. UTC. Might. Anybody else confirm if you're not in UTC, if yours says the same thing? I think it's just the way he has it set. More than likely. Punching through the mountain. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same for you guys? No, yeah, so it's he just has a set that is time scale. Time. We're looking good. We're making good progress. We're making really good progress on this part of the dam area here. That's what I'm looking for. Progress every day. See, what time is it? We're at 3 o'clock. Okay, we're making good time. We're making real good time here on what we're doing here. What I'm doing, it was, yeah, 100%. I'm happy with this. Okay, so let's just push this out here a little bit. Forgot to get some Draymite and get rid of these trees. That's all right, though. My old dynamite. I mean, that's pretty much where the water line's gonna be. Maybe a little higher than that, actually. Actually, yeah, it's about where the water line's gonna be. On the backside of the dam. Yep. Holy hell, it's kind of crazy to see that. Every day I'm shoveling. Do. Yeah. Alright, we gotta cease here on that. Stop this. Pull out the, Did I put my boomstick away? I don't know if I planted those trees or... Huh? What do you mean? Yeah. Alright, I didn't plant them. Alright. Here we go. You're currently taking down the mountain, hilly forest, packed, biggest site. Hell yeah, dude. It won't let me download Discord on my new PC. It doesn't have a camera. But the last, wait, what? Huh? Doesn't seem to make any sense. Maybe you're trying to download the wrong thing. Maybe you need to go to Google. Go search it and see what comes up. See if anybody else had the same problem. Probably something stupid. Just let me know when you guys want me to check the box. Other than that, I'm just gonna keep my head down and keep working. Ain't got no camera installed. Discord's okay for me a few days ago. Yeah, I'm not sure there, Dustin. Not sure at all. Come on. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Let's go. Scoop it off. Get it out of there. All gross dirt anyways. Get it out of here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Villain. I'm like hustling for that money. I was like, I'm hustling for that money to get this. Oh man, I want to be able to buy the blocks. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be. I mean, not a lot, but you know, what I mean, I want to finish this wall, and I want to be able to get the first part of the dam in on this side and the other side, and see what's gonna merge like into the wall, right? Yeah, it worked. Had to do it from Google. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know, something weird. Would it be cheaper to run the plant? Well, I'm not at bedrock yet. I don't have a bedrock site because we've been doing it in phases, right? So at the moment, I don't have a site that's actually down to bedrock. The only time I was able to produce gravel is when I made the diversion tunnel and I was trucking all that up to the top, right? So right now I'm fighting to get back down to a pay pit. So Right now, we got to use all of our income that's coming in to buy what I need to keep the project moving. So all profits got to go into building supplies. See what I miss when I'm down for an injury? Are we there yet? Nope. Nowhere close. We're making good progress though. That's what matters. We're making good progress. We got some money up in the smelters and stuff like that. We got thing going down. We're gonna be able to make a big giant purchase of blocks here soon. I'm trying to go for 2 million. That way I can buy 400 or 800 blocks. Because we have no tax this week. No taxation on the blocks, so we gotta take advantage of it. And it's gotta get done. Like we gotta get the footing for one side of the dam over here done. I'm just trying to take this opportunity to get some pay. What am I dumping it into? That's my wash plant. Yeah, that's my wash plant. That's what processes everything. So right now it's mainly just processing pay dirt into gold, diamonds, rubies, and that's why I'm kind of taking a little bit of time to get some of this material out of this wall, because that's all pay dirt. So I'm just kind of undercutting it, and I'm gonna grab the hoe up there and I'm gonna knock it all down here in a second and keep going. I was just gonna build over this thing as part of the dam, but I need the money, so I would like to make a big purchase here today. I think it'll set a really good tone to see some of this dam getting put in. You know what I mean? At least this corner block piece. Well, just wobble, wobble, wobble. He's working on his underground base. Oh. Okay, so where's this camera pointing? I can turn the camera off right when I get past that wedge. All right, that's good information to know. And it's about ready to do so. I've been turning the camera off way too late. So I need to turn the camera off right when I get to here. I don't need to turn it on again until I get back to there. Did they add a pickup into the game? Yes, they did. Added quite a few things to the game. Oh, this area is really nice through here, actually. I'm enjoying that. I'm glad I took the time. I'm glad you guys said do the Y. Actually, it's not bad. It feels good. So this is my dump zone. It goes up and it drops into a big hopper up there. It goes into double lines, and I have double sorter, double jaw crushers, double wash plant, and double fractioner. It's essentially two plants smashed together. Is what it is. All right, so you see that both of those things firing up now, and there's no bottleneck in the plant, so it'll process as fast as possible. So there's no mergers. The only merger is at the bottom of my gold room box. I don't have mine set up to auto sell the dirt because I like to do it all in one shot. That way you guys can see the income and stuff like that coming in. But you can definitely set it up that way if you want. And we'll turn the recording back on because we're getting ready to come within the frame, and we're in frame now. Wish you had it set up like mine. Eventually I'll be able to get a video made. So I just go into, after the wash plant's under the ground, I just go to a merger and then to one box. That's the only bottleneck on the plant. But the plant will be done finishing all the material before I even get up there, right? So, like, if you're simulating just a big wash plant area, if you go up and down and stuff like that, then you're good to go. I went full short bus. You there? Damn, what'd you do, man? Double barrel my plant and auto sell dirt only? Yeah. I mean, typically I would do auto sell as well too, but I figured you guys would want me to, when I do the selling, right? You guys want to see that money coming in, right? I do a big sell off versus just having an auto trickle. Other than that, I was going to do the same thing, just kind of like run in, sell it, and under the ground. You don't see it. Some people like to see really big payouts. You know what I mean? That was my theory behind doing it that way. Oof. Damn, that was a big giant pop and boom boom. Oh. It's fun to watch me sell a bunch of stuff all at one time. Yeah. Well, it's kind of makes it a little bit more exciting because that's when it's like, you know, I sell off all my bars, all my dirt, and it's like, oh shit, cool. Like you went from having like, you know, 25K, now you have like 2 million or something, right? Reach for the sky. Can't wait for multiplayer. Just forgetting everything at random there, dude. Just like completely losing it, huh? Just make sure you get all your updates in, dude. Get all your updates in. Get all your updates, get all your drivers ready to go. You know what I mean? Because all that shit's out of date. You know? Don't forget something because you're in a hurry. Excitement overload. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy it though. 100%, man. Have you opened up a game for the first time on the computer, or are you still just in the update phase? I imagine you're still updating. It better be Barbie Dreamhouse Adventureland as your first game being open. Just saying. Almost done with all the updates? Yeah. I'm gonna check the box. Doing all right. We have ran a lot of dirt though. Say that much. Been a lot of dirt down there. Yeah, still doing its thing. I guess just probably check my smelters and everything too. See what we got. Steel, iron. Yeah, as well as Chris too. That's right. You just got your PC too as well, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Congrats both of you guys, dudes. You toys are always fun. See what we got here. I think it's just the very end ones that I need to vent. Vent. Diamonds. A little bit of a haul here. Sure. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. And nope. Fire these ones up. Got to make. This stuff going. Gotta start producing. Need a lot of steel right now, so we gotta get this building going, right? Okay. Getting closer. Big progress on that. Okay. Start pushing dirt. What was it earlier about floating hammers? Apparently when you have like, apparently when you like get out of your vehicle with something in your hand or you save or exit, it'll make a hammer floating in the air, apparently. They were talking about it in Discord last night. Have not saved or exited then? Okay, well that blows their theory out of the way. I'm not sure. I got one too and I don't know what I did. The other day. Yesterday when I was streaming, remember we found that one. The floating hammer mystery. What could it be? MC Hammer time, dude. Facts. I know, right? It's not even a game hammer. Exactly. It's like the mystery. The mystery of the floating hammer. Yeah, it's the claw. Yep. No clue. I'm kind of confused. Is Twitch chat okay? You guys all right? What's going on over here? Damn. You guys are just quiet today. Chat. Twitch chat is... Damn, Twitch. Quiet today. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I was gonna check something here. 1 second. Sorry, guys. And today. Alrighty. Almost uninstalling a few games. Let me minimize this here today. Okay. Back in it. Almost done reinstalling a few new games, updating the cloud. 1 terabyte Seagate. Yeah. Damn. Does anybody have a surefire way of disposing of a body? No. Well, it's, yeah, 28 gifted today. Thank you guys very much for that, dudes. Acid? Oop, forgot to turn it back on as I was coming back in here. The pigs will eat most. Oh, lol. Means you gotta go out and buy a deep freezer, bro. Get wrecked, nerd. That's what she was really expecting. Just buy all that stuff. Expecting you to go buy a deep freezer. It was a hint. Just didn't get it. Canadian bacon. That's why it was so good, man. You know? Later. You have a fridge full of bodies already? Damn, bro. Easy, Dahmer. And we're only at the 3.5 hour mark. What is going on? This week is ass. Why is it so slow? Why does it feel like this week is like going by so slow? Dude, it is, right? It's not just me. This week just feels like it's like dragging ass. No, everybody's been saying that. Everybody I've been talking to in Discord, everyone's like, dude, no, this week is dragging ass. Like, why? Why? What is so different about this week than it was like last week? I mean, I can understand why mine feels like it's going slower because, yeah, going back to work. But y'all are saying the same thing too, so... I drop in. Get wrecked, rock truck. Anything falls in it, I'm happy. From this height. Damn. First 3 games downloaded. Didn't even go without a vor. Yeah, bruh. I drop this boy. Splash it up into the bucket a little bit. Make it rain, noob. Woo! Woo! No! Shit! Damn it. You know how long it's been since we had a death on the site? Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. Well, he definitely died. Man. Damn it. Just pwned myself. What a noob. Damn it. Look at for not paying attention while I was digging. Shit. Oh, well, what does that make? 7 deaths now? 7 deaths due to equipment. 7 deaths. No. Don't you dare clip it. Don't you dare. What am I working on? My character being dead. That's what happened. He died. He just died. Wait, yeah, deaths. Pretty much whenever I fall off of something with a piece of equipment or flip a piece of equipment, someone dies. And that was definitely a death. 100% that was a death. There was no avoiding that. Damn it, and I caught it on my time lapse too. Shit! Okay. Yeah, so far of the whole scale of this project, I've died 7 times. Good, just drove it down. No, I needed to be up there, not down here. Damn it. Now I gotta drive it off a frame, then teleport it up there. Oh, hell no, that's going right into the time lapse. Gotta drive it out of frame for a second here. Man, dude. Took it for a ride, boys. Gonna add it to suggestions. Medical bills. Damn, I'll be doomed. It's all gonna be doomed. Okay, so we got area. I'll have to fill this in up against the wall, but kind of rough up here. Poop this thing back out up here. Hold on a second. It's too big for that, isn't it? Yeah, it's just these. I could bring the CTM down here and start pwning the wall face with that thing. Dump the truck up to it. Maybe I'll do that one. Spawn. Can't spawn. Damn it. Spawn. Come on, little buddy. See if you fill the rock truck up. I don't think I can reach high enough. Maybe. I'm reviewing the footage. The seatbelt would have saved the... Can we run this thing here? Oh, it's such a baby little toy compared to the loader, though. Look at that thing. Did we just ram this thing in there like this, dude? Yeah. No, too much fancy. Look at this poor little CTM. Look at this little guy. Oh man, look at this little buddy. It's gonna take him forever. He can't drive because he's not on the ground. Maybe if we wiggle forward here a little bit, he might be able to. Come on, you can do it, little buddy. I think I broke the CTM. We gotta ram it in there. Oh no, it's in its butthole. No. Come on, while it lasts. Get wrecked, nerd. Get out of here. Fall damage? Hell no, dude. This is some bullshit. No effing way. We're still done producing. Hold on one second. Let me take a look here. This isn't your damn freaking survival fall damage crap. Am I still? Oh, it's 'cause I'm crafting this. Still producing XP. Was we crafting? Get ready for some balls. Micro balls. Oh, and they got mixed with big balls. Yeah, I'm feeling like I need to build something here in a little bit. I'm feeling the need to build and spend some money. I'm just waiting for the rest of that stuff to get crafted here. Been digging now for almost 4 hours straight. We've made some progress here, but I feel like I need to put a couple more trucks loads in here, and then we'll assess the situation here. Trying to tear through this as fast as we can here. Oh, a little bit of a sky boogie. There it is. Get him out of there. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You excited, dude? You excited, Dustin? No, 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 no. Tips you to the one side or the other. You gotta get rid of this dirt. Getting closer. I'm already gonna bust out the Draymite on the top of this hill, though. I'll tell you that much. Last of what? Last one what? Oh, you mean him downloading? Yeah, I'm trying to get this stuff off the top. Kind of undercutting this here, and I don't really want to be, but it's really just want the pay. Okay. Yeah, a couple of these guys got new PCs today. Exciting times, exciting times. Hell yeah. Could I just dig a ramp right there? I don't need one right there. The ramp is... That's where the dam's gonna go across the gorge, so we're just trying to dig some of it out for a little bit of pay. So the a big giant dam is going in there, so... Really need to do PC, but I'm poor. Chocolate Mike? What? Man. Yeah, it's all got to go. So I need that pay out of there. And we already built this ramp over here, so we're down to the area. The damnation cut's over here to our left. That thing's gonna be a big boy. Oh, milk. I was like, what? You need a chocolate Mike? I was like, damn, dude. They're kind of like Magic Mike. So yeah, we're just chomping out the wall here to get that first section in. Over here, getting this stuff all kind of moved. While making a little bit of cash doing it. I have to simulate hauling all my pay, so I can't use conveyor belts. That means I have one static plant location, and I have to truck all my stuff to that plant. So I gotta build my roads and everything, right? All right, I'll make a deal. 3 more haul trucks. I'm gonna start putting in material. Or putting in stuff. We gotta let the crafting kind of get done there, right? Because it's making some more money. We'll do 3 more haul trucks worth of material, and then I'm gonna start putting in the rest of these blocks, and maybe frame some of the dam in over here a little bit. Probably gonna grab some Draymite after here in a second. Or not grab, I already have some. I'll do some Draymite on the top up there, on the side, and I'll put the dam in. What's this road for? This road is to get us down to the lower access down here. So what you're not seeing is to see those are just guide markers for the project that I'm building. So that's going to be a big dam. It kind of holds that water back over there. So I already simulated putting in a diversion tunnel. Pops that over on the other end, which should, you know, kind of fill the bottom over there. So if you have to put those blocks in. But so we're kind of simulating building a dam and like all the different processes. So right now I'm trying to excavate all the area where you build the dam along the sides. And then I have to core out all that area over here down to that water, that way down into that ravine. So I got to go down like 16, probably like 10 benches. Probably go down about 10 benches or so, all the way the whole diameter of this canyon that I'm putting in. So it's a big boy. It's a behemoth project. And we got to build all the infrastructure as we go. So this road needed to come in so I could have access down here for the haul trucks. Yeah, so this is the upper portion up here, right where the building and the factory has been built. Crane, wash plants over there, water reservoir, right? That went down to the original project down there underneath. So on and so forth, right? So yeah, I've cut down here. I put the Y-axis in the other day, and now I'm just chunking some material out of here and removing the corner part of that mountain. That way we could I can lay the bricks in, as well as farm a little bit more cash too. I need the cash for the blocks, because this week we have no taxation on our blocks that we can buy due to Den dropping 50 gifted subs. So we're gonna take advantage of that. We're gonna run some dirt, try to make some money, and I still got to open up a cut, so I still got to get all that dozer work done, and I still got to plan out where the cut's going right off the bat, and I'm going to bench it down and courtesy of Den. Hell yeah, bro. Much love, dude. It was like 60 gifted subs. Oh, my immersion. Oh no. My immersion, that's all ruined. Yeah, gotta have those grid markers in there so that way I can keep everything lined up with a project this big, right? Yeah, we got those floating stairs, floating floor plates to kind of keep me lined up, because that would be super insane to be off. You know, could you imagine? Like I build this whole project and it's off by like a quarter of a block by the time I get across the way. What a rip. Season finale. The dam doesn't line up. Get wrecked, nerd. You suck, bro. Am I using keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Followed by a nuke rage. I was gonna open up a big giant pit somewhere else, but I have so much excavation work. I was thinking, like, I literally caught myself in a dumb moment, right? You know what I mean? I was like, dude, I got so much excavation work to do over here and up on top of that mountain and moving material around. I don't have the time to afford. I can't just go open up a big giant pit somewhere, just open up a big pit. So I'm going to stay focused to my work area. That way I can get this project done a little faster. So focus on the tasks at hand and make sure I'm always working to advance the project, right? That's what it is. I don't want to be working somewhere else just because. And open up a big giant quarry was like a cool idea, but not really in reality. I mean, what, I'm going to spend 250 hours on a quarry that I don't need when I have all this stuff I got to move? You know what I mean? Like, hell no, dude. You got to be focused, laser focused. I mean, my buildings have been suffering because I don't have iron and stuff like that. Like, no gravel. I have to spend all my overhead on concrete. So, my cost is ridiculous right now. That's all right, though. We're making progress. That's what matters. We're making progress. Every day, there's something we're progressing. Yeah, about 40 things to do at once. Yeah. I mean, I try to always make sure I have two main tasks. I mean, obviously the goal of the project is to finish all these things within a relative time frame to each other, right? So at some point I need to start making headway on this building over here to get it done. Whether or not I do 2 stories or not is 2 different things, but I got to get these things done, right? So, and you got to kind of think, I'm trying to do them in like an order of how it would kind of be done in real life. To an extent, you know what I mean? Yeah, one more. I know I said 3, but I think that was the 3rd. Oops, didn't hit the start when I came back down the hill. And none of those projects are making headway. None. Like, so far I demoed the whole area up there to make that whole project happen. Yeah, we got the wash plant area cleared. We got the diversion tunnel. We got the road to the diversion tunnel. That was a attack. You get some air in here. It's a little warm. And then now we're moving on building the roadwork network that I need to drive the trucks up and down. I'm starting with the pickaxe only. Yeah, that's how a lot of us started out. Yes, we do. We know that the balance and stuff like that's all out. It's all out of whack. Pretty much almost all the crafting stuff like that is completely overpowered. That's why I'm doing that's why I don't get to buy anything. Right? Because it's not balanced properly. That's why I'm doing this hardcore survival save where it's like I started out in the beginning with a pickaxe, and pickaxe is actually more OP than almost any piece of equipment. The fast pickaxe. But yeah, all the workbenches and stuff like that are a little bit on crack when it comes to the price that things sell for and what it actually takes to make them. So that's why, like I said, for my save this one, I'm not doing any buying except for the concrete blocks. There's a faster pickaxe, yeah. There is a fast pickaxe, and it is god tier. Yeah, so I took all those factors away. Chat voted them off as well. That's why I'm just grinding slowly, because it's more enjoyable. There's too many ways to, like, quote unquote, I'd say exploit. It's not even an exploit, it's just improper value in the economy system, right? So all those things need to be adjusted and changed. And yeah, it makes it feel nicer if you're using the pickaxe for sure, the larger one, but that thing is on crack. I mean, it produces more material than a 500 loader per hour. Like, honestly. If you're just running, so I ran pay dirt. So I ran pay dirt through the little wash plants for the longest time to start my operation, because the only way I'm technically supposed to be able to make money on this save is when I anything that I'm not allowed, since I'm not allowed to craft and sell, I can craft bars that aren't used for anything and sell them. Only the bars. So if it's out of steel, I'm not allowed to sell steel. I'm not allowed to sell iron. That's how I get my pieces, since I can't buy them. So I've had to, like, I kind of circumvent the bullshit because of, you know, things are just off. It really is off. But eventually those things will all get fixed. I'm not in a worry. No worry, no hurry type of situation. Fast pickaxe is insane, yeah. Yeah, the store is OP. Crafted items are OP in price. I think it's funny that everybody loves the little, like, everybody loves the imbalance when it's in their favor, but when it's not in their favor, they bitch and complain. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, the price of iron bars are so off, but I just exploit all my money with crafting tables anyways. It's like, dude, make up your mind, noobs. Shit. That's why I just said F it. I saw it happen, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna avoid it. It's gonna, if I do anything with crafted items, it's just gonna make the game stupid, money-wise, right? I wanted there to be, I wanted to grind. I wanted to feel it a little bit, and I'm feeling it now. That's why I knew if I was gonna take out all the economy stupidness, that I figured I would just bring over my levels, so I didn't have to deal with that stupidness as well. And plus, the pickaxe is so stupid. Like how much XP you get from the pickaxe, it's just insane. Like you get a ridiculous amount of XP from the pickaxe. Yeah, so what I did was so I started off with the pickaxe, and well, most of it I used the slow pickaxe for because Christian hadn't put the fast pickaxe in yet. And I pretty much started out where the only way I could make money is if I sell. I have to make gold pretty much out of pay dirt. So, and diamonds and rubies. Well, when I started, there was no way to actually even do it with diamonds and rubies. So it was brutal. But made it through, progressed. I think if I didn't have the grind, I wouldn't. I would have quit over a week ago. I agree. I think that the players that are burnt out now are the ones that went through. So this is what I've noticed is most of the players that went and just cheesy as possible, everything that they did, they exploited, they did everything they possibly could. Most of those players are burnt out now and they've stopped playing. A lot of us players that are kind of taking it a little bit more serious, we're all still playing because we have shit to do. We don't feel like, you know what I mean? Because we didn't do any of that crap. Also too, I only play about 40 hours a week. So I'm not going to get burnt out as playing as much as some of you guys have been able to play, right? Yeah, exactly. If you get everything too easy, you're going to burn out too fast. Right? So that's why, for me, I've decided to not play belt mining, blast mining, or doing any of that stuff. I want to feel the game. I want to feel the gameplay out, and that way it's like if I make a suggestion for something, it's to balance the game overall in general. But not everybody wants to play like I am. Not everybody wants to play like hardcore or whatnot, right? So it may not be for everybody, but at least there's people out there playing different ways, right? And I can say I play for the amount of hours I've been able to put in. I think I've made really good progress in an RP style gameplay progression without using any weird gimmicks or anything like that. So, but this is more than most people would be able to do, right? So it's a little extensive for most people. Yeah, you get diamonds and stuff like that when you run it through a wash plant. So all you need when you first start out is a hopper, a wash plant, and a storage box. That's it. And then a couple of those little teeny sluice boxes. That's all you really need. That way you can run your that way you can clean your diamonds. But if you're using a pickaxe right off the bat, you need those sluice boxes because then all you're getting is pay dirt, right? So you can run pay dirt at a 5-to-1 ratio, which is a really good ratio for gold. Honestly, it really is. It's a really good ratio for gold. So if you want to pile drive in gold, you can just have a bunch of those machines and then just not use a wash plant. Or what you could do is you can pile up a ton of pay dirt in a box and then just start stuffing your things to get extra gold bars and then run the other material through your plant. Right? So that's another way you can kind of do both to gain extra cash. But since I built my big wash plant, I said I'm not going to do things like that. But yes, gold, diamonds, and rubies come out, and silicone comes out of pay dirt when you run it through a wash plant. Anyways, just wanted to come in and say, hey, yeah, it's always a good, man. Good to see you back playing, dude. Say hi to the kitten. Will do. Been playing about 15 hours a day. I'm playing too much. Yeah, it can get to you, man. It can get to you, dude. Welcome back, Anthony. It can get to you. Like, a lot of guys have been asking me, you guys have been seeing the numbers kind of drop off, right? Like, over the last couple of days. I told you guys, eventually it's going to hit a wall. Players are going to get burnt out. When players are burnt out, they're not watching. Right? And it's already happening. But this is the longest it's ever been, right? Like, this is the longest it's ever been before we started seeing that burnout happen. And it's a good thing to see. That just means, but then again, those people that are burnt out right now, they ain't going to be back in the next week or two. You know what I mean? They ain't going to be back in the next week or two. It's going to take a big update to get those players back. The burnout rate on this game is massive between the patches. So, but we're still trucking, right? So that's what I was saying. When the views start dropping, like, I don't even know how many people are even here watching. How many people are on Twitch? How many people are on YouTube? There's no way there's like 120, 130 people watching right now. There's no way. I can just feel the way chat's not moving. There's no way. Well, hello, little one. Net said hello. What are you doing? Oh, hey, cutie. Just lurking. There's 90 of you guys still here watching? Damn, bro. All right, never mind. I'll just shut my mouth. You guys prove me wrong every time. And that was way more than 3 rock trucks, by the way. Okay. Luna, what are you just Simba-ing up on the top of my freaking thing? Lion King-ing it up there? What are you doing? Listening while digging? Okay. let's turn the cameras off for right now. We did a good amount of work. Change the drone, and I will go into building. I'm JC on YouTube. Okay, I gotcha. Dragonfire Express Gaming. Hell yeah, dude. It's just like I said, it just feels like a slow day. I mean, we're still at 100. How many likes are we at? What are we hitting? The likes really kind of dictate, just because people can't watch the full duration of your stream or whatever, you know what I mean? Because people have shit to do, right? But the likes kind of, my cat is an asshole. We let her into the room for like literally turns into a gigantic pain in the ass. Yeah, so 163 people have been here to hit the like button today, right? So, I mean, we're holding that. So that means people are around. It's just people aren't really like engaging as much as they maybe say would 2 weeks ago, which is to be expected, right? What I'm just running around for. Okay, we got some money. Oh, gosh, that's a mouse. Cat hair in my mouse. There we go. Phew, I thought the game was lagging for a second. Nope. Just gave me a heart attack there for a second. Sheesh. Okay, those are almost done. Digging and listening? Yeah. I mean, so like I said, once we start getting down to like lower numbers, that's when I'm going to start, you know, playing some other things as well and throwing some other games into the mix, right? Because after all, not everybody on the channel just wants to watch Out of War every day. And I've been like deep into just Out of War for like the last, you know, month and like almost 6 weeks, right? Since I've been back. So generally what I do is when that time comes, what I'll do is I'll put up 2 streams in a day where it's like, okay, the first stream will be Out of War, right? Get Out of War rolling for like 4 hours, and then the 4-hour mark hits and we're going over to a different game. We're going to play that for a little bit. There's other games, and that's when you guys get the chance to veto that decision and just say, no, bro, playing this game. But yeah, because, you know, a couple people have been like, oh, would like be nice to play some other games with you, dude. Like Dopey, play some Pal World with me. Okay, so huh? 2 pieces of pizza in the fridge. Probably have like a little snack here. You know, a little bit of a appetite here. Okay, so cameras stopped. Yeah, things are still smelting. No, they're just kind of running, not really smelting. All right, let's see what we can do. We'll see what we can sell here. Sale. All right, we got some bars we can sell because we can't do anything with copper. Sell those. Can't do anything with silver, so we'll sell those off. Aluminum. Can't do anything with that. I'll sell that off as well too. Silicon. Sell that off. That's 200-something thousand right there. Damn, let's go, bro. Sell off the rest of our diamonds. Can't do anything with lithium. We only have 5. And we got 283,000 in gold. And we have 45k in rubies. Hell to the yeah. Let's go. I have a little bit of gravel. Let's just sell that to clean my inventory. We got almost 2 million. We're almost at $2 million, and I need blocks. Okay, I need blocks. So since we have no tax, I can just buy. Oh, blocks. Oh, blocks. Okay, we just popped off 1 million. Now we're up to 400 blocks. Concrete. Interesting. Your cursor's a little off. Yeah, the game. So the game is almost tripled in players playing. At the pretty much what it was, I would say 5 months, not even 5. Like, okay, during my season 3, the game was holding about a 70 player average. It's about what it was holding. It was peaking at around 90 players, so it's doubled since then. Like, so that's really good. It's good to see. That's some really good in like a 5-month period. That's really good to see the player base double. Hopefully when the game hits multiplayer and the game gets, some more stuff going on and it's working really good, hopefully that number like just blows up, right? And you see like 500, 600, 700 people playing at a time, or even over 1,000. That'd be great. Yeah, the peak is 213. Are you looking at Steam DB or? We need comp. Yeah. That's a really good thing. Like, honestly, man. Okay, I have 700 blocks now to play with. Oh, happy day. Happy day. Save game. You still play 8 hours a day, but you work tomorrow? Yeah, I started up on Sunday, man. So I get about 8 hours of streaming a day, anywhere between 6. But that number will be cut back if I have to do some extensive testing and recording for the game, right? So yeah, I got to when I have to do those things, I have to make time. I can't just make you can't just make more time in the day, right? So I'll have to definitely start fitting my schedule in there a little bit differently. So, yep, that's okay. 8-hour streams are nice and all, but if I gotta do other work, I gotta cut time out of my streaming, because I can't cut time out of my actual job, right? That's not gonna fly. Can't be like, yo, boss, I gotta like do some editing and stuff like that, and you know what I mean? I can't like, I can't do anything, dude. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, that section needs to be deleted. What's wrong with that section? Something's wrong with it. You ever heard of my friend Crystal? Nope. Something didn't snap properly. See it right there. Snap here either. Something's being stupid right there. No! Where's my truck at? She's a Methodist. For For some reason. That whole row out on the top? It is, isn't it? Looks like that whole row on the top is clicked off of there something wrong. Something's wank. Getting airborne. Oh, I don't see it. What the shit? Is it just messing with me? No, that's definitely not snapped right. That's definitely off. But there was just a line right here. Did you guys see that? It is there. You can see from that angle. It is freaking there. Knew I saw it. You just can't see it from the above angle because it's snapped out a little bit. All right, how far does this go then? It might go the full duration of this. How'd that get off by that much though? No, it's not off here. I think I could 3D scan my truck and get it put in the game. It's right here that it happens. See it, the line. It's ever so slightly off. All that from here has to go. Okay, off the top. Interesting. All right, well, we gotta redo it. This. That was what, 1 block off? Just the top. It's just the top that's off. Okay, yeah, it's gonna piss me off if I don't do anything about that. Let's change it. All right. How to blow it up. Camera, let's readjust the cam. Yeah, I don't actually need to catch all that, actually. Let's just move this camera over here. I want to catch right in frame of me building. Okay. And we have an export coming here soon. Something got off over here. I don't know what maybe I snapped something or something weird, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to build it from back over here. I'm going to snap on this guy and see what happens here. Fuckered still? No. Okay. Something, yeah, something over there. Snap something a little weird here. Geez, you're worse than my coworker. He sees a pin in the ground. Barely covered. Nah, I just can't stand that shit when I see like a line like that, dude. Nope. Stop the recording. Where are we at here? Got a couple things here. Can't have that. Can't allow it. Get these out of the inventory. Move my building materials that I'm using into where we gotta put them. We out here. Oh, one over actually. Oops. Whoopsie whoopsie. And we're off one. Good job. Way to go, noob. Now we'll put this one. Swear if there's a crack in it again. Okay, we're good. I swear if there's an epic crack, dude, I'm gonna rage. Hey, take it easy. Wolf. And we're exporting. Okay. Oh, yep. Yes. So we get these blocks put in, get this wall relatively good. There's our line out there in front of us while we're stalled out. You see that floor tile. So that floor tile, I can start working that way. And then I got to go all the way past this line, and then I got to put it on the other side up there where the 70's at. If I put that L in here today, that'll be really good progress on the corner of this dam. Then when I'm down on the bottom, I can just cut along the side there, and then I know what I have to excavate and what I don't have to excavate. There's no point in doing a lot of extra work when I don't need to. So I can kind of bend the road a little bit more over a little bit sooner than I kind of expecting. Hey, we got a lot of material out of it. It got us some blocks. Got us a bunch of building material that we can play with. It's in a 702 blocks right now. We gotta make them count. Go, bearded. What's up, buddy? Okay. Reason why I'm doing that is I'm just putting in some anchoring pieces, make sure we're lined up still. Make sure. The fuck. I swear if these lines in this thing are gonna piss me off, dude. Don't even play with me, homie. Don't even do it. Do I know if they're going to bring Jade back? I don't think there's any use for it, really. Not sure, though. Okay, so this thing's coming out there like that, right? Then I need to bring my floor tiles back, and I need to connect out there like this. Back here. Inventory. I need something to walk on, right? You look straight down, see? Yep. That's interesting little spot there. Okay, so then I can come out here again and I can walk out this way. How exciting. Finally getting to see some building blocks go in. Damn. You know what? Let's just even this out. I think I have enough blocks to do that. It's about damn time. Oh shit. Okay. It was the top row that was completely throwing everything off. Got that fixed though, so. Oh man, watch how fast we gobble through these blocks, man. Oh. We need scaffolding. I do. And, well, that's where I have stairs, but I can't find them, so. Kind of screwed. Stair life is hard around here. Make sure I got the damn freaking camera on when I'm building again. You know what I mean? That's as far as I need to go with that. Boom. Yeah, because I tore them down in another location. I did straight up delete those stairs. I was so irritated. I had to look back and see. What I feel about a radial menu. Snap these in from down here. A radial menu for switching vehicles. Yeah, it could work. Damn it. Okay. Exactly what we want on this side. Like, okay. That's what we need. Let's tear these down. We can't use them all. We have to make sure I have enough to, if I'm building this section out on one side and the other, right? So I just want to get this, I want to get the corner finally put in today. Good, then we have this section up here. That's all in line. Okay. Drop a couple Dramites here. Let's detonate this area here. Take the explosives here. Button. Then there's dirt and stuff over here. Plunger. Doesn't really matter if we take this out, so I'm just gonna make sure I lower it just a little bit. Make sure the camera's in frame. Camera's not in frame. As like I said, we want to make sure we're capturing this in the frame, sir. Make sure we check that a little bit more frequently when I'm building here. Good. This level. That in there? Okay. Now this is the back side of the dam, right? So I have to do a lot of water blocks. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. And I'm gonna have to do some custom, like, block laying, but I gotta get the dam in straight, right? So on the back side, I'll have to definitely do some, like, stone work and things like that, right? So click. Why are you filling it all in with them? What do you mean? Oh no, you mean like filling in the what's it? The dam? Because on the project, these guys voted that I have to do them out of these type of blocks. I won't. They did say I don't have to fill the whole inside of the dam in. So I have to at least do the outside work and like the decorative top piece. Why am I filling them all in with water blocks? Because it's just gonna make it look a lot better. Like when you see the project done and completed and you see the water level, the correct height, and you see it in the lower part, it's just gonna look amazing. Right? Beast. Okay. So this will all have to get cored out. This area here is going to have to be rebuilt out of cement because there's going to be, you don't want to see the land, right? You're going to want to see the cement and the water line, right? So this area here is going to have to be armored up also going into the dam. That's that angle right here. So that area is 100% going to need to get torched out. And then I'll show you what I mean. So this water level is going to have to be raised up. Like, water level is getting raised up to like right here. Oh, you're asking if I was filling them all up? Yes. Yes, I will be moving them eventually towards the end of the project. Once, you know, the finale of the project, I'll be taking that time because I'm not doing it on stream either. That's a ridiculous amount of blocks that I have to place. It's going to be like over 40,000, 50,000 blocks. So I'm going to need to take a couple days off to film and record and make a finale video. So yeah, it's going to be insane. I'll give you guys like a little bit of a breakdown. I'll put a couple water blocks up against the backside. But we're sitting in here like this. This needs to come at a little bit better of an angle, I think. So I'm gonna have to kind of finesse that one in there a little bit. You should stream it? Hell no, dude. That's me kicking my feet up and just placing a whole bunch of blocks, hanging out in chat. I'll probably Discord stream it, but not stream it on the main channel now. You know, that seems all right. Let's go ahead and place that. Ooh. Gross. Actually, you know what? It actually might be fine just the way it is. No, it's not okay because it's at a lower, it's lower than where it needs to be. Okay, so I need to do a custom, bend there, right? Kind of like angle along the wall because we don't want everything to be squared, right? So, I mean, the dam's obviously, the dam you want to be like squared off, right, to the world. But some of these pieces, we can like angle them off to kind of go different ways, especially if they're just a retaining wall. So, yeah, I'm stuck saving here real quick. Exporting. We definitely want to get the dam footage saved. So what I'm doing is with all this footage that's being, when I'm building this dam here, the concrete blocks and everything, I'm saving those and I'm setting those pictures aside into a separate hard drive. That way, when I edit it all together, you'll see just the dam be coming up in sections, right? So all the frames from these ones, I'll make sure I put them in, I'll put them into the video for tonight for the time lapse, but I'm also going to set these ones aside, specifically aside, and name them like, you know, portion 1, portion 2, portion 3 as we go, and hopefully along the way I can stack those all together and you'll see the dam just go being built. You'll see the landscape will change around it because it's not being recorded. It's not going to be in that video. Best dam footage I've ever seen. Right. Yeah, this block here need to be in free mode. The grid mode's off. We're not building on the grid, right? We don't want to snap. You know what I mean? So we want to try to line this puppy up the best we can at an angle here and kind of stay roughly at the same height. We need to be able to match this wall here. Probably going to go bring it back a little bit. This is just here to follow the original line. That wall. Me. Okay. Okay with that? Okay. Okay, now I need to make sure that my water blocks, I don't have my water blocks in my inventory. No, sir, I don't. The water line needs to be... You know what, let's just go get them. Let's kill time. I gotta make sure I do my time lapse right. Also, too, I need to change the time of day. Brighter. Yeah, see this retaining wall? That's where this wall has to be walled in, right? Because there's gonna be water. There's gonna be water up to here, right? So we want to make sure that this blends in really nicely to the scenery, and then down. So if I was to stretch a row of blocks from down here, we don't want to cover this whole road. Probably gonna be from this point straight into the wall. So it's probably gonna be, yeah, right around here. Probably gonna come up to about this line right around this area. There's only one way to tell, and that's literally to snap water blocks in like crazy, but I'm not ready to do that yet. But let's grab a couple water blocks just so I can show you guys roughly the height of where the dam's going to be. The water line's going to sit. I have to eyeball it here. I think I have about 700 blocks in the storage. Wait, do I have them in my inventory? No. I don't. Oh, one here. Hey, water blocks. Where you be? You're hiding. Oh, I got water blocks. Don't even tell me I deleted the water blocks. Oh, man. Yucks. I know some of you guys are probably dying to see this, right? How high this is going to be. I want to see it, dude. All right. Be right about here. Yeah, we want to see what I'm doing here so we can kind of fill this in. World. Connect. Let's go ahead and move. Side. Okay. Actually, it might be a little too high. It needs to come down. It needs to come down to about here. Too low? Wait a minute. Important planning. Crucial planning. That might be too high. I can't let it wash my road out, pretty much in a sense, right? I think that's going to. I think that's gonna wash my road completely out over there. I need to drop it down, what, 2 blocks probably? Get a Saurus Rex. No. Let's go down. I think I'll be safe like right here. That's still enough height at the top of the dam, like the water level, right? It's still enough. It's all right. That way I don't wash my road out. I don't think it's going to anyways. I mean, realistically, the only way to really tell would be to snap a world grid. And, This lets me know how much I have to actually take out everywhere. And know where I'm going to put the water in. Right? You could just like... all the way over there. It might need to go lower on the dam face. Right? It might need to go lower. I mean, I could turn the camera off real quick. Let me just check. And I could, yeah, let's just do that. That way I stop wondering. We need to know. We need to know. This is a very crucial part. We gotta know where the height of this water needs to be on the dam. Right? We have to know. And relative to this area here. So, we might be close. We might have to go down 1 more block. I wish the floor tiles laid out like the blocks do. They just don't. Oh, shit. You suck. You're so close over there. So close. Alright, where's all the rest of my floor tiles? Yeah, this will let me know. I need to marker this out anyways. I have to. We got to. Once we get an idea of how far we're going to be and how deep it's going to be, then oh my gosh, it's going to be so much that I got to fill in. Dude. That's going to be a lot. That's going to be insanity. Ooh, good thing downstream's not as much. Holy cow. Don't I have some more blocks down here? I swear I did. How many more floor tiles? Thought I had more floor tiles. Please. 5. I need anything, really. Anything that works as a floor tile. Be glad you're not doing a Hoover Dam? Well, that's the problem, is the shape of the Hoover Dam is it needs a lot more blocks than you actually really need. And I already built the Hoover Dam on another one of my saves, the season 3 save. But the problem was it used a ridiculous amount of blocks, and it caused issues because there was too many blocks merged into each other with that. You know, like that, you know, like when you have a block merged in, it starts to give you that fuzzy little like flickering effect. That's the problem with building the Hoover Dam, because the shape of the shape of it, how it's arched, and it's like the parabolic shape of it, it's just too much. You can get it you can make it look nice from a distance, but up close it looks like a complete pile of garbage. Like I tried for almost 3 weeks to make that look decent in any form, and it was just not enough. It was not. I had to call it on that one. Looks like I'm gonna have to go down at least a couple more, but then we'll know for sure. Yeah, so that washes my road out for sure. 100%. Which we don't want. It's too high. So we're actually too high by about... Let's just get the correct measurement while we're here. All right, so if I go over here like this... Yeah, see, we're too high. I don't want to wash all that out. Right? That's too high. So we need to bring the water level down to... Measure this here. Okay, so how many is this? That is, we need to come down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to come down 5 to be at that level down there. We need to come down 5 blocks off the wall face of the dam. It's just too much. Like, I know you guys want the dam to be a little higher than that, but it's going to wash everything out. We'll just say the dam's a little lower than, you know what I mean? The water's a little low in the dam right now. So we gotta go 5 down. Go 6 down to be good. Yeah, we can't even go 6 down from here. Right, so I could do it over here. I could go 6 down off of this. So we have to go, let's go over first. Hey, Dark, thank you much for that raid, brother. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. We're just doing some measurements for the water blocks here. For the height of the dam water here. So we actually started building some of the dam today. Hopefully you guys had a good one. All right, so we're going to go, we got to go from this, we're going to go 5 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And over here, like this. And where does that put me? A little lower than that area. Okay. But that doesn't let anything get washed out, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this block. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone had a good stream over there. All right, so that's my water level. I'm going to keep that. That's my water level. It's snapped into grid on this plane here. And we are going to push these all back out again. That way they're not in the recording. Right. That lets you know everything that's got to go. It lets me know that I got to put out, I got to get rid of so much mass here. Everything all the way from here all the way around to a certain point, right? So we're gonna have to blend this in really nicely, right, with the dam. The water level is gonna be there, right? And it's gonna go all the way there. All this has got to go. Holy crap! All right, let's delete that. We know that that's safe, so we can get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, man. Hell yeah! Got a final water height. That's where it's going to be. So that whole area has got to be filled in. It'll go all the way around. It'll fill all that in. It'll be beautiful. Hey, what's up, old man? Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good stream. Kicking back. I'm just kind of doing a little bit of the precision work for buildings. So see, I've already got some part of the dam up already. Yeah. Got the access road down on the bottom. Guide marker. You gotta be kidding me. Loading block, and someone's gonna yell at me for like 5 streams in a row. Yeah. Here we go. As the vast project continues. Yes. So if that's the new water level height of the dam, that's not too bad from the top, right? That's not too bad. I just don't want it to wash out. This is okay if it washes this out, right? There's nothing there. But I don't want it to go over this little lookout, and I don't want it to go over this road, right? Because this road's going to go somewhere eventually, right? So we want to keep that in. It'll be a really nice road to go along the new giant, water area that I'm putting in. And so we want to keep some of the work I've already done, and so it flows nicely through the landscape, right? Bob Ross the shit out of this thing on a massive scale. Go. That's a key thing that I had to do. I had to get with trees in my way. You got a bit done on your end? Oh yeah, dude. Break that thing from the thing. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Perfect. All right. So now the water level should come to around, now we know that it has to be at least that low. You could go down here below this water line. If I do it right, it should be a nice little water, like your pull up and you can look out over the lake, you know what I mean? And this water line will be nice. Just all these trees will be gone too eventually. And then the water, this will just look like a boat ramp right here. You know what I mean? It'll just look like a nice little boat launch. And good to go. We remove all these barriers. Any trees and objects that I put down here will all be gone. We'll delete all of those. That includes the diversion tunnel. We'll take all the materials out of the diversion tunnel because that part of the RP is done. Once the once the water level goes up. Keep all these barriers in over here on this side. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those that cluster of water blocks as our thing. The tax-free week is still in effect, though. Yep. The tax-free week is still in effect, so we still generate money. All right, I gotta generate some cash in the game, so yeah, it's getting this project. I mean, we gotta get the floor tiles. I wanted to get the anchoring for the wall over here and put in the this first part of the dam. All right, so and then this angle here needs to get put in correctly That way, when I come in to do the part of the dam, we know now that all this material needs to go down to that level. And anything above this level in here needs to go as well. So that means we're going to have to doze all this in. It's just mainly overburden anyways. So we'll doze all that to this level. So what I'll do is I'll put a bunch of water blocks in to kind of show me what I got to do. I don't want to have to do any unnecessary work, right? If it's just shaping and decorating, then I don't want to have to do that, right? So this is not actual decent material down here. It's mainly just overburden. Right, so a lot of this has got to get pushed. Right, up to this part. There's some pay here, so that's what we got to do. That's where it's going to be. You guys think that's all right? So this is the top of the dam here. Right? We're just going to simulate like a low water level. Like the aquifer is a little low, or it just maybe sits about that high. Like I said, I don't want to wash all that out. Like, I don't want to go any higher than this. Then that just magnifies, it just multiplies the amount of blocks that I need. Like by a massive amount, right? Because then I have to fill in the canyon way back there. And that's just absolutely insane. But we'll get there. Eventually it will be that way. Eventually we will have 100 to 200,000 blocks just in water alone. So that's 17,000 right there. That's 17,000 water blocks. Well, I mean that road doesn't mean a lot to me. I guess I could go higher and bring the water level up here so it looks like it just flows, but damn, that is a lot of blocks, dude. I'm gonna have a hemorrhoid just thinking about it. But look how wide the dam is on the top, right? I mean, also too, you gotta think I'm gonna be doing like handrails and guardrails and stuff like that, so this distance will be a little shorter. So, yep. And then all of this over here will be just carved all the way down to the level down there. So I got a lot of digging to do. And over there, it's got to get done as well too. And all this has got to go. Yeah. Damn it. We're up for it though. It's okay. This can be removed because we have all of our blocks in now. Dude, what was I thinking, bro? I think in chat. Ooh, damn. And that's not even, this is just the core section that's going to go across, right? Then I got to put the fin, like the overhang, right? So most dams have like an overhang. So it's going to go, I'm going to go out a little bit, and then I'm going to be doing these fin structures inside the dam. So it's not just going to look straight and flat like this. It's definitely going to be, the backside will be. The backside's going to be flat like most is, but there's going to be an overhang with like supporting braces going down. Right? So supporting columns that kind of go down every so often. Right? So there's going to be like right here. I would go down, I'd come out a little bit, and then I'm going to go out, and I'm going to go down. And then it's going to flare out at the bottom a little bit. I can't do that work yet because I need to know, I need to be all the way down as far as it's going to be depth-wise before I put the supporting fin. Are you going to add a river at the bottom of the dam? Yes, I am. So, I'm going to give you a scale here. That's the height of the dam, right? It'll go all the way across. That's why we have those markers in. And the lowest part of the dam is... then halfway down. So I was thinking about doing a multi-tier dam coming down. So what I was thinking about was I was just for like effect, so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to be 100% to real, you know what I mean? So I was thinking about right here, like when this is just an access road so I can mine and bring everything up, right? So I was thinking that when I get down into here, I obviously have to make a turn and I have to go down. I have to go start going down a road again. But this wall here now is the main wall, and coming down into this valley, so I had to cut across here, but I also have to make sure that I make a basic wall here first along this bottom, and I need to do the same thing on the other side too, and then I need to slowly keep cutting into here all the way across this way, right? So it might actually be better for me to put the very first base bricks in all the way across, but I need to chunk it out. So I need to come all the way to this side here. I need to build a wall on this side that goes all the way down, right? And then what I was thinking was, is when it comes down the wall, it's going to come down to about here, and then it's going to angle out kind of roughly to about down here, or the width of a haul truck, so probably about 11 blocks. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill that area that's gapped in there. I'm going to fill it in with blocks and like a little bit of a walkway and entrance and stuff like that. I was thinking about doing a multi-tier dam going down, right? So what's up, Eric? And then that way it's like I have like a road for the truck, not the haul trucks. The haul trucks will have to take the top, right? If I do any other projects over here, this will be like a bridge slash dam. And then I'm going to put a big crane on one end and a big crane on the other end. So it kind of mimics like the Three Gorges Dam, but I was thinking about doing it tiered. If I come down, I have those fins, those supporting like fins. So the layer would probably be like another step would be right here. And then it'll come down with those big fins, boom, 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 all the way down. And then I'll fill down here like like I said, like this. And then it'll be like blocks like this. And then this would be like the second part of the dam, right? So say this is the wall. It'd be kind of like this, right? But then it would be angled to that point. Come straight down, cooling the big fins, and then it would kind of angle off down into this. And then again, it would angle down again and then drop straight down again. So kind of like it's like going down into a thing, multiple steps, kind of like a staircase dam. But I don't know. Well, that's an idea that's been going through my head. Figure out exactly, but that's going to come as I go, right? So we're so far away from that point. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not. And oh, so by the way, yeah. So if that's the top part of my dam, the bottom part of my dam is all the way over here. I think it's like 140 meters down. So for something like all the way, you see the top of the dam would be right there, right? I'm going all the way. Where's my diversion tunnel? Diversion tunnel. We're going all. This has got to go, bro. Yeah. Ooh, shit, dude. All the way down here, bro. This is where the outflow is going to be. This level down here. This is where the outflow is going to be eventually. Is down here at this level. This will be. I got that from there all the way down to here. That whole section's got to be mined out. That's what I was saying. Oh man. Now, once I get it sectioned out and stripped out, it'll be a lot easier. I was originally going to do it with nukes, but then I was like, you know what? No, the epicness of the project, if I do it all with equipment and I don't use blast mine and I don't use CTM, that is just absolutely insanity. Right? So I just want to do something different, right? You know what I mean? So I think that would put me in a different, when you get in that 288, yeah, right. But I think for me, I wanted to make content. And I think that's content, you know? I think that's content. You know what I mean? I think that once this project's done, if the save even survives that long, you know, and I can get the appropriate time and the work done into it. It's just a small undertaking. You know, I mean, a lot of this is going to be dozing. We'll doze a lot down here. We'll flatten the cutout. And then once I get down to pay, I'll start hauling it out of there. Right? So we already got this upper stuff done. Some of this this grid work done here. So what I did over here on this side, I have to do the same thing over there. You ever think about that? So we're how many hours in now? Almost 200 hours in. I have to do the same thing on that side. let alone do all that stuff down there and fill all those blocks in. So, yeah, and we got to earn them all. Oh, it's good. It feels good though. Like the accomplishment, man. Like when I'm done at the end of the night streaming, it's like I'm like, nice. Okay, sweet. I'm happy about that. Okay, like I'm good. I'm good to go. I feel like I did something. I feel like it's good. So so the reason why I'm thinking about doing multiple tiers is because, like, see this road here? So what I was thinking was, is like when I come out to like where I say it'll be probably like if I do another step, it'll be like right about here. There'll be a nice big cool water plane in between the dam coming down from the first stage to the second stage and then to the third stage, and there'll be like these nice striped water areas coming in, and you know, kind of build it in to the canyon, then eventually fill all this in with coal, right? So it looks all nice, like it's like faulted. So you can like, I can still move around my projects in the future if the save holds up, right? But I need to get over there and start, I need to doze that whole mountain down. I need to brick that all in and start working on that there, right? But this was important. I wanted to get this done today. I wanted to get this in. This casing, this first casing, right? And then I gotta put all that in. That goes downhill, so yeah, that'll be okay. That'll look good. It's not too high. You know, it just gotta, you know, I give or take what we have for right now. And like I said, I could eventually just say hell with it and go higher and follow that road right there, move some more dirt in, and just say F it and raise the water level up. But I think that's okay for now, so we'll leave that as a placement marker, and we'll kind of go from there. Right? All this has got to go. All of it's got to go. You gotta keep on. You gotta keep on keeping on. We just watched Joe Dirt. Okay, I mean Dopey. But yeah, that's what's going on, bros. It's transforming slowly. It's slowly getting there. Like, it's a lot of work, but as long as I keep moving and doing things where I need to, like, I didn't have to dig all this out today, right? I didn't have to dig that all out, but I need cash. I need to make sure I'm producing money, right? So yeah, that's the big one, right? Let me think here. So yeah, let's go take a look at the plant. I don't have the recording running right now, so. But when this one's exported, I need to, I think that's all the building I'm doing for today on that part of the dam. Everything else is going to be earthwork, so. When I export this, you guys got to remind me to save that in a different folder as build project 1. Yeah, see, all this dirt doesn't need to even be removed. It's all just going to get covered in. So once I put the crown top piece on, the side pieces down, it'll really start to change the mine, right? Or the way it looks. So like I don't even have the pieces right now, so I'd have to kind of take a look here. No, I don't. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for this top cap. Right? I think the backside of the dam is gonna be just like, you know, railing, right? And then I'll probably put some steel on the top. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, P? What's up, John? Looking good, dude. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just all just planning, right? Like, it's kind of hard to show you guys like what's in my brain, obviously, right? Like I'm just like looking at things going, yeah, like over here, and we're gonna be doing all this shit. No, just imagine that there's water there, and like, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, like 400 hours later, you're like, oh, that's what he was talking about. Well, holy shit. Right? So yeah, that's kind of where, you know what I mean? Like using your imagination, but it's really hard when you're trying to like show people things. Like, yeah, a little difficult. So I'm glad. That's why I'm trying to do it in stages, right? Am I gonna put any towers on top of the dam? Actually, what I'm gonna be doing is, you know, the Hoover Dam has those extensions that kind of come off the back, like say like right here. I'm thinking about coming off of this right here and putting like a round tower right here, like an intake tower. I'm putting 2 intake towers on the back. Is what I'm thinking. So, because I kind of want to take a little bit of a bunch of all different types of dams that are in the world, right? So a little bit of the Hoover, a little bit of like Three Gorges and stuff like that, right? So just a little bit of inspiration from all of them. And kind of like morph them into one kind of cool looking dam, right? Just got home from work, had a new pair of have a new pair of shorts today. Damn, dude. You almost poop your Huggies? Holy. You might have pooed yourself, dude? You take a bite out of your seat? Yeah, so that's kind of where my brain's going. And now you guys can kind of see, right? It's when you don't see anything here, like when I put the grid markers in, that's when people are like, "Oh gosh, dude, okay. I get what you're saying now." Once you start seeing this, and you start seeing it come together and the size of it and how big it actually is, it's no joke. And the way I'm kind of doing it too, right? So brain's scared the living shit out of me. Bro. You see what I mean? So it's like I have an access path around with the roads. It's all planned. Everything I'm doing is highly planned. You know what I mean? It's hard to, unless I marked it out to begin with to kind of show you guys, it maybe be a little easier for you guys as far as how you view it. But now we're kind of to that point. Like I said, I do kind of apologize, but we're trying to follow like the hardcore scenario. So sometimes it takes a little while for me to get to that, oh shit, hell yeah factor. So, I mean, overall, I think the site looks good. It's functioning. It looks like kind of what I've been describing the whole time. And now you guys can finally see it really taking shape, right? Got our wash plant. We got the Super Hornet over here. Been going pretty good. Aliens ponds. Got the factory being built. The Duent Dam in the UK. Yeah, so all these roads will be asphalted in. All the stuff will be changed and nice and upgraded. And I have a few tricks up my sleeve here when it comes to some things. I'm not saying it though. When that time comes, when the season finale comes, I'm gonna do some crazy shit off stream because the viewer challenge will be over with, and then I can go into like just recording and like building some crazy cool looking shit to like add on to this whole project, and that's what the season finale is for, right? So I do that in a video, and you know, so that's it. We just gotta get her done. Like I'm looking forward to continuing the rest of this project, you know, and just working on it. That's a huge mental thing for me right there. Getting that wall in and getting all this building structure work kind of done was a mental thing for myself. Like I needed to start getting into putting in the actual dam block itself. I needed that for myself. I needed that for myself, dude. You know? Right, getting this in, and just this section alone, we used like what, almost 500 blocks just right here. Right, so go all the way over, multiply that all up, plus all the stuff I gotta do down here and all that crazy shit and all the other blocks. It's gonna be a lot of blocks. But the good thing is I don't have a lot of excavation to do left to get this dam actually in. So like I really don't have a lot of excavation to do on the backside. And yeah, I don't really have a lot of excavation to do. And a little bit down there, but I can do a lot of that with the dozer and just start pushing it all away. Pushing it down to get down to that level down there below me. Take all this out of there. We'll remove the trees when we're ready, but we'll get all that moved out. I have to interface the dam into the mountainside over here, so I'll probably have to extend out at like an angle out here and follow this and then flatten that whole mountain. A lot of dirt's got to get pushed over there into that wall to match this over here. So I'm gonna have to literally move another mountain. I'm gonna have to move another mountain. There's no doubt about it. Like this whole hillside's got to get pushed into a berm over there. Right? I mean, I don't have to. I could cheese it, but I know you guys want me to do the earthwork. Right? I could cheese it and not do that, right? But I think you know, it's worth it. It's more epic if I do it with the equipment instead of just cheesing it with blocks, right? Like I could just not fill that in and it just doze it all off, and you know what I mean? But nah, we don't want to do that. The cool thing is if I took all the blocks off of this world when it's done, you'll see how insane it is. And that's kind of like what I'm going for my own experience, not even just the viewers, for me. Like it's my own personal goal I want to do. Right, so it's like, yeah, I mean, so I gotta stretch all that out, and I gotta remove all of that material all the way down to here. Where the water blocks cover, I'll get lucky because I don't gotta excavate that, right? That's what I'm saying. If I raise the dam up a little bit, I won't have to do as much excavation work. But that area over there gets torched, right? And half of that road gets torched. So what's the best outcome for time spent? Is it better to just torch that road and cover it up with water and it's not used anymore because that was only, I mean, theoretically that road could have only just been used just for building the diversion tunnel, right? And because when they build these projects, they kind of do that anyways. They build all this infrastructure, then all of a sudden the water level is just going to bury it anyways. So, I mean, theoretically I could raise the water level up and then just sweep it all in and just cover that road over there. We don't need that area. We could do the same thing. We just go a little higher and cut a road in. So what's more time? Me dozing all this shit down to the level of those water blocks down there? Or raising the water level up of the dam at the final height of the dam's water and filling in the half of this road and redoing the road over a little bit more? It's probably the second of the option, right? That's probably more work. Just raising it up. That way I don't have to do any of this stuff here. I just build the dam in, you know? And then just redo the road over there. It's probably way less work. I'm just saying. That's probably way less work. Yeah, if I raise that up, raise the water level up for the cool factor, and we'll just just wash out half this road is all it'll do. So if I raise it up to the water level up there, we don't want to wash out all the way up to there. That's insane. If I go back to doing it like right, if I come down to like the base of that tower, and I go down about right here, I won't have to do any excavation work on this side of the dam. There's no way I'm placing those water blocks there. No way. Okay, listen, I thought about it. I thought about it with editing. I thought about going up 2 meters and then filling all the blocks in. And then going up 2 meters and filling all the blocks in again. Going up 2 meters, filling all the blocks in again. And doing a whole time lapse of that. Dude, that... just to delete the blocks and get the blocks, I'm looking at 60 hours plus. It took me like 12 hours to do that. To merge all the blocks into the ground and everything like that, right? So if I was to do that multiple times over, I'm looking like 60 hours just placing water blocks and deleting them just for like, literally, I'm not joking to you. It'd be like 60 hours for literally like a 10-second shot. It's like, nah. But I could, like people are saying, I could Hollywood it and not show the whole thing. I could just do the water face of the dam raising up like that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's all finale shit. End of the season, like camera work and editing and stuff like that, right? So we'll see. We'll see if I can do some cool shots like that, right? Raising would be cool. Could still use part of the road as like a boat ramp. Yeah, exactly. I could. I mean, if I, like when I stretched those building tiles out and I was down up this wall. So if I go 6 higher, we just measured it out, right? So we'll fly around over here. So if I go 6 high from where I'm at now, from those blocks right there, because I measured out I stretched all the way across here, that puts me in around. That puts me right around this height right here. So this road will be flooded about up to here. everything from this height right here. Everything from like here around the bowl, this basin would be filled with water. Everything, all this. Like if you just lasered it out straight. So if you took the dam and you went bloop all the way around, I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. It's not a big deal. That means I just need to delete all these trees, all these other things. Not a big deal. Get rid of it all. Get rid of all these trees along this side. Replant some new trees. Fill all the water in where it's not going to be. And kind of go with it from there, right? Get rid of all this crap down here. Get rid of all that stuff. Get rid of all these rocks. Deco. Get rid of all of it. Could just turn the access road into yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's not a big deal. This work all had to be done because of RP. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's just how much it needs. I kind of wanted to keep that because everyone's like, oh, turn it into this, but honestly, I can do the same thing over here and just move the road over this way, right? I could move the road over this way and still do that cool like a park. You know what I mean? Like a really cool overlook for like a park on like a dock. That's kind of what I want to do, is kind of like a dock and like a little boathouse and stuff. And I was gonna do that there, but if I'm changing it and I'm raising the dam up height, I'm raising the height of the water up, you know, say to this right here. If I took a water block and stretched it all the way over there, you know what I mean? So I think I can do the same thing right here, right? I can do the same thing in this area, and I can just move the road over a little bit and up higher in elevation, and I can do my boat ramp and stuff like that over here coming down this. It'll just have to change it a little bit. No big deal. But yeah, the water level, that's going to be an insane amount of blocks, right? Like, because I got to go over a whole, like 16 blocks all the way around in the diameter. Yeah, it's like roughly like 16 to 20 blocks in diameter all the way around this canyon will be filled. I'll get rid of all this stuff down here, so we're just taking, I got to take out way more blocks, but then I'll wall face in the dam, wall face over here. I put a lot more artwork and deco into this area here. And the same thing on that side too. I got to build the dam kind of flared out a little bit along this. Then I got to flatten that whole area. That whole area has got to be moved, right? It's got to be flattened and filled like I did over here. Right? So, like I said, it's, now that you see this, just think of what I've done here. I got to do the same thing over there. And what all the work I did here, I got to do roughly the same amount of work down that pit. That's, yeah, we're going to have a brain fart. Hopefully the save holds. I'm gonna move this crane though into this corner. The crane's gonna get moved. We're gonna move the crane eventually over into this corner here. And then I'm gonna put another one in that corner over there. Yeah, 1,000 squared water blocks. Well, I mean, that's roughly 17K water blocks right there. So I'll probably need, I'm just estimating, probably another 17,000. Probably around 35,000 maybe water blocks on the back side of the dam. But on the front side down there in the bottom, it's only going to be like maybe 20K by the time I stretch it down through the canyon. 20, like, so probably like 50K here, maybe 30K down here. It's all, once it's all settled, but this will completely look different. Right? So if I'm not doing a project going this way, like we've said, I was saying before on previous videos, if I don't go this way, then I'm going to use the dam as a bridge. That's why I made it as wide as I did for haul trucks, and we're going to do all that work over there and make something cool up in this area. I'm not going to say what it is yet. Make it something cool with this area. That'll be like season 5 though, my build over there. Like do the actual a build, not actually the dam project. The dam project's all going to be part of season 4. What I do on the other side over there is going to be season 5. So if I'm not going that way, I got to go this way. That lets me use the dam. And it also kind of incorporates the dam into the next build where I get, it's like a scenery thing, you know? You get to drive over this really big, cool dam, drive the truck down, dump it in the plant, you know, run my stuff, and we get to use season 4 as a really nice scenic view for season 5. That's it. Big, giant, if it holds up. Dam's getting along. Yeah, it's getting there so far. We're just putting in the base work. No decoration stuff yet, so gotta get the base framework done first. That's pretty much how everything on this project is, minus the wash plant. The wash plant's like finished, but everything else is like kind of like halfway done. Quarter of the way done. Bam. That seems like a better plan. I don't have to doze all this out anymore. Let's raise the water level. Finish the backside of the dam. And then, well, the water level would still stay the same while we're building the dam. But once it's operational, then you would, quote unquote, cut off the diversion tunnel so that way the dam could fill up and be operational. So that water level will have to stay for a long time until the dam is completed. So that won't change for a hot minute. Yeah, boy. Let's see, 5. So we still got some time to work today. Today's Wednesday, so Thursday I got another 8-hour stream. And Friday I will not be streaming for the full 8 hours. So I think, how long am I going for, Adobe? No later than 4, she said, on Friday. Then I'll be out for the weekend and then back on Monday. Yeah, leave on Friday, come back Sunday because I got to go to work Sunday night, so. Couple days with the fams. Days relaxing. Get away from the computer for me for a little bit. You know, it's always good to have that. I need to get ready to export that out. Kind of give like a little bit of a recap on what's going on here. You know? It's always good to keep everybody in the loop of what we're doing here. You can get a little out of control, so. Okay, did you want to have a movie night or anything, Dopey, or? Right now, today. I mean, that have to end a little sooner than normal, but if you're cold? It's so warm in here. What the F? Yeah, part of the final blow of the diversion tunnel. Yep. And all this road work's gonna get smoothed out and filled in with coal, and I'll be adding like sidewalks and railings and stuff like that along here, and everything like that, right? And like staircases that kind of like spiral down the corner, and added all the extra fins like support, like so that way you can walk around, right? Because right now this project's so big, I have to like walk around or warp to vehicles to get around. So eventually I'll be adding all that stuff in. So hey, what's up, Cope? It's looking good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy. Let's just, you know what? Let's commit. Let's commit to the height of the dam. Let's commit. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to stick with it. This block, no matter where it falls, is the new height of the water. And we're going to leave it like this. That's the height. We're sticking with it, dudes. It will seal my fate. Yeah, it can't be indecisive. Okay, so this is all got to go around here. Thing around. Oh, not too much. It's not bad. Okay, we'll take it. That'll work. Yeah, that's about right. Going down here, filling all that. Yep. Oh, good. Get a little bit of an area here. Luna, what are you doing? Well, okay. Demon? Hey, get off my monitor stand. Come here. No. Get down, fool. What, loves? Come here. Listen. Oh, what? You just want attention? Huh? Want some loves? Reading chat? Little demon trying to walk on my monitors on the top? He walks on the back of my monitor stand. It's like it's got the triple monitor with the branches out and holds the other one, so she walks on the back of it. Pokes her head up over my monitor. She's like, "What up, dude? What, are you tired? You tired? You want some loves?" Why do you smell like tacos? It smells like tacos. The hell? Why do you smell like tacos? She's trying to fall asleep in my arm. Well, that's going to help me, really. Yeah. She's like, you can't neglect me all day. Only part of the day. Well, aren't you just trying to fall asleep in my... That's not going to help. She's falling asleep. No? What's going on here? Normally you don't let me hold. Oh. Listen up, crazy. Listen up, crazy. Not getting none yet. Ew. You want to get down? Me to hold you no more? No. She goes, don't put me down. No. Yep. Too cute. Hope stream's going pretty well. Yeah, we've just been chilling today. That was a slow day, but it's been like a slow week almost. Okay. So if our water level is going to be here, it means I got to come down a little bit more on this. Pull out the explosives. Welcome everybody who just came on in. You know when you're doing something, you can't wait to see what it's gonna. That's so me right now. Well, you know it's kind of okay. You guys said I only had to build the shell. The backside of the dam, actually, you know what the crazy thing is? I don't gotta put any blocks from here down. Because you're not gonna see them. Are you guys gonna beat me up if I do that? You know what I mean? You won't see any of these blocks down here. Don't need to fill in dead space with the material. Yep. I mean, got so much shit to put in anyways everywhere else. I mean, maybe it might be better for me just to do the backside first here, so I know. Think about that. Like, I mean, it's realistically only going to save me about 1,000 blocks, right? Not that crazy of a deal. You guys want me to build the inside of the dam? Like I said, it was either we do or we don't. I think you guys, we did put a vote on that. I think you guys did say just build the shell of the dam and do mainly do earthwork where it needs to be done. Did vote. Leave, right? Yeah, I think you guys did vote for shell. Oh, we voted build the shell? Okay. Alright, well, that means we don't need... I will go even to the water line because it will leave a stupid little gap on the inside. You know what I mean? Leave some like I'll leave like a weird little gap. Doesn't. I should just put this, if I'm taking all these out, I should just build the top on the backside and then do the water so I can just finalize that, and that way it's like we can stop going back and forth on this whole discussion about it, you know what I mean? Should just go, I should build out like this. Let's see, where are we at here? Let me make sure the cameras. If I'm gonna do this as part of the build, right? So no, you're not supposed to be snapping like that. Why? Ew. Bro. No. Behave yourself. Is there a reason you don't stream at different resolutions on Twitch? What do you mean? Is there a reason you don't stream at different resolutions on Twitch? I think Twitch just does their thing automatically. Transcoding, why? What's it at? It should be at 1440, 720, 1080, etc. What do you mean? What's it doing? It's only at 1440? That's a Twitch's problem then. I don't know why they're only giving it to you in 1440. They're supposed to... Oh, but probably because they don't have transcoding available for non-partners right now. They're probably booked up. How it works, it's first come, first serve. Need a jetpack. Yeah, it's generally first come, first serve as far as the transcoding goes, so... That's what that is. Like, so when you log in for on a stream for the day, and you go to send out, they don't just hand transcoding out to everybody. Oh, they added transcoding now? Oh, well. No, I don't have it engaged then this way, though. I'm not sure when they changed that. I've been gone off of Twitch for like a year. For over a year. 2 years now. Watch on YouTube, it's better anyways? Yeah, true. Better quality. Oh, I literally just came back a couple weeks ago. So, and it's only just a place to have secondary. My main channel is on YouTube, so. Which is just another place to broadcast to for multi-streaming. Normally, guys do it backwards, but I'm a YouTuber, right? So, do it the other way. Yep. It is tiresome. And we're exporting. Yo, damn ugly dog. Okay. Yeah, we get a little bit of work done here. On this, on the backside. Kind of get this set here and see what we're doing. Wait, Twitch seems like 10 years old. But teaches their own? Yeah, I mean, teaches their own. I mean, it's hard to grow on YouTube, right? It really is, you know, so, you know what I mean? Like, if you're an out of ore streamer right now, say if you're streaming out of ore and you're on YouTube, the likelihood that someone finds you is like nil to none, right? So, but the problem is Twitch is so small in comparison to YouTube as a whole, you know what I mean? So you could have 100,000 followers, but if they don't come over and watch you on YouTube, you're just as small as a guy starting out. So that's why a lot of people don't like doing that, because they don't like to feel small. So, but the problem with Twitch is everyone's watching the same exact person, so realistically nobody really actually has viewers. That's the problem. If one viewer is in 10 streams, then technically you have no viewers, because you don't know who's actually watching you because they're watching somebody else and you got muted. That's the problem with Twitch. That's always been the problem with Twitch. It'll always remain to be the problem. There's too many people trying to help out every content creator that they support, and then all of a sudden nobody gets support. Because, well, if you're AFK, you're not really counted as a view. And that's why Twitch is getting pile-drived, and they're going pretty much bankrupt. Because they have to pay for that on their end, you don't. So that's why Twitch is getting murdered and they make no profit and they get just absolutely butt blasted. So that's why I call it the circle jerk effect. It is. Everybody knows on Twitch. Don't, you know what I mean? Everyone knows on Twitch that that's the way it is. And for me, I was like, oh, that's cool and all, but I like to have my chat interact. You know what I mean? Like, really is the problem with Twitch. Then there's nothing they can do to stop the hemorrhage anymore of Twitch. There's nothing they can do. Like, everybody on Twitch knows it's a dying platform. Everybody does. Everybody knows it is. It's sad because it's a lot of people's income, but they need to learn to diversify, right? And they should have. If it's a business to them, they should have diversified a long time ago, right? And if they didn't, that's their fault. Yeah, YouTube did the same thing. Because people you can scam that, right? You can be able to scam it with spamming donations, not donations, but with ads. Right? So they're just hemorrhaging money. What I mean by death of a thing is where most content creators will eventually understand that they should not be on that platform because they're only going to grow to a certain point. Right? So that's more along the lines of a death of a platform. And a lot of people have already came to that realization. That's why you see people leaving in mass amounts. Right? So I mean, it's ridiculous how many people have left that platform, like big names, right? And, you know, they already take a loss on Twitch anyways. So eventually, I think what's going to happen, what's going to be the nail in it, is they're going to do something that's so controversial, which they already have many times, that they're just going to get dropped. It's not worth it. It won't be worth it after a certain period of time. Same thing happened in Mixer. It'll be the same thing. Eventually it'll happen with Twitch. Yeah, Ludwig, XQC, all these people, man, they don't want to stay at Twitch. You get robbed at Twitch, man. Like, legit, you get robbed. Like, everybody knows it, even Twitch admits it. What do I think about Facebook streamers? The sad reality of Facebook streaming, and I'll be 100% brutally honest, because I know a lot of friends that are Facebook streamers. It's pay to win, is what it is. It's pay to win, flat out. If you want to get somewhere, you got to buy their little advertisement perk packages, and you got to for the first 2 to 3 years, you got to spend more than you're making to grow and to spam advertisement into people's inboxes and stuff like that to get into people's feeds. And that's the way that Facebook works. And it's already been proven that Facebook, when you buy those packages for like $2,000 or $3,000 for a couple months worth of advertising of your channel, that most of the people that are in your chat are bots. So, you mean the streamer's not the platform? I mean, streamers are streamers. It doesn't matter where you stream. A good streamer is a good streamer, right? It don't matter. Platform doesn't mean you're a good streamer or not a good streamer, right? I'm just saying platform in general. How do you think about Facebook streamers? In general, I mean, streamers are streamer. It doesn't matter what platform they're on. Yeah, but those guys had to buy their way in too, just like everybody else, right? Like, if you've ever seen how Facebook does their partner program, it's cringe as shit. It's cringy as hell, dude. It's when I had a buddy that literally, this is what he did. He had a channel on YouTube that literally had 1,000 subscribers, and then he's like, "Well, I'm gonna try Facebook streaming." So you know what he did? He literally had nobody watching him one day. And then he goes, "Well, I'm gonna buy this advertisement perk package, right?" It was $2,200. He went from having nobody watching him to having almost like 900 people watching him per stream, but only like 2 people typing in chat. And the people that did type in chat, like that weren't actual people. What it was is they were just bots, right? It was so literally you paid all this money to Facebook for them to send you out to people, and like not even 1% of the people would click on the advertisement, and then they would compensate by throwing bots into your chat. It was extremely cringe. No, I mean, money's money, man. Like, money's money. When you're a channel and you've got the pull to make money, they're gonna take that deal. You know what I mean? Like, if someone offered me a 7-year deal to go stream somewhere for millions of dollars, of course I would take it. Right? Like, why wouldn't you? Right? You know what I mean? Like, but starting out on a platform, yeah, you'd be insane. I would not. No way. I wouldn't do the Facebook grind. That is, most of the smaller to mid-range channels like myself have all left Facebook, and they all came to YouTube. It's only the big guys that are like name brands that stayed and got big deals, right? And everybody else got dicked on. How can you tell a bot it's a person? They don't really they're not. How you can tell a bot is they don't ever, you ask a question and when they respond, the bot really doesn't pick up on what you're saying. It's completely off key. That's how you can tell the bots. The bots are really good nowadays, so it's hard to tell. But early off, it was really noticeable. It was super noticeable. Same thing as Kick. Kick's the same way. Twitch is the same way. Like, I'm not just talking to, I'm talking YouTube chat as well. So, yeah, all platforms have a bot problem. But there's a difference between botting for views, which the platform does to boost up people's morale, where YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube doesn't bot you for morale, right? Where Twitch and those guys bot you because they want to make their channel look like their thing like it's not dying. Yeah, so that's just my observations for doing this for 7 years and actually, you know, looking at each platform. I mean, Splitintwo Gaming is not my only channel, right? Like, I don't co-mingle my channels, so I have other content channels that I do things on. Well, used to do things on. I don't have the time anymore, but I've tested them out. I've tried them. I've worked, like, had friends that have done it. No, I get you as a view. The thing is like, you hear me, right? You hear me. If you can hear me, it's counted as a view. Pretty much. If you're not playing any sound and you don't have anything active on your channel, you will eventually go into a null status, in a sense, as a viewer. It's an interesting game. Like I said, it's a funny, interesting little game how it all works. So, just find a place that works for you. It doesn't matter where it's at. Twitch is what works for you, and you can grow on Twitch. More power to you, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, that you know, that's what a lot of people do. Like I was saying, and that's part of the problem with Twitch is that people do that, right? Like, I guarantee you, I can look at my Twitch right now and see everybody who's watching, and I can go and reference it with all the other people that are watching out of war streams. I guarantee you, 80% of the people watching me on Twitch are all watching 80% of those other channels that I go to. That's the problem with Twitch, massively. It actually hurts the streamers than actually helps. Because everyone's trying to help everybody, right? But nobody actually really does anything. Whoa, almost fell off, man. Whew. Facebook stream is dead if you ask me. Yeah, it's deader than shit, man. Facebook streaming went down the toilet, dude. Okay, let's get rid of some of these trees. Let's buy some more Dramite. Yeah, Facebook streaming took a big giant pile of... As soon as they paid all these people all this money, these big guys, and they dog shitted all over the people that tried to buy their way to victory through their program, right? The star system. It's actually called the star system, or was. It was actually called the star system. The new meta is to grow on TikTok, then bring people over to YouTube and Twitch. Yep. The problem is when you do that, you don't actually get the demographic you want. And that's the problem with that meta, is that you're getting people that are not really, like, for me, if I go to TikTok and spam that stuff, and say all of a sudden I was like, okay, I'm going to start spamming all this crazy, like, TikTok stuff, right? We're going to get an audience over here on YouTube that most of my core viewers, it's going to be a clash. It's going to clash because you guys don't watch TikTok. If you do, you watch it for other reasons than gaming and stuff like that, right? Like titties and stuff like that, right? You're not watching it for other things, you know? So those audiences don't clash most of the time if you already have a built community, right? So for me to go do TikTok all of a sudden, start spamming TikTok stuff, and say we started getting hundreds of people flooding over here in the live streams, you guys might start thumbs downing most of these people from TikTok. Because for one, they're kind of annoying. They're younger. My audience is older, so you got to know your demographic, right? My demographic does not watch TikTok. So you have to know your demographic first off. You have to. You absolutely have to. If you don't, then you're just going to you might as well just kick yourself in the nuts. So it really depends on the type of content you're posting on TikTok. People, like I said, if you're going for the younger audience, then each is their own, right? Do what you got to do. Whatever you think's whatever matters to you really is what it is. Appeasing to a bunch of small younger people that are just going to come in and ruin my chat is not something I really feel like doing. Over there, or they're over on YouTube. Yeah, window muting, like Grumpy just said on Twitch. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. It really is. Like, you know, it's there's no right or wrong answer, really, when it comes to this. A lot of people have been burned on a lot of people can't grow. They're not YouTube's a different thing, right? You can get burned on any platform. YouTube, I mean, in a sense, YouTube burned a lot of content creators like myself when they chose to pick a side in this whole culture thing that's going on, you know what I mean? Without going into stupid detail because people will freak out. I start talking about it, but you know what I mean, right? So yeah, if you don't agree with certain things, YouTube finally picked a side, right? So before they never picked a side, so now it really changed the face of YouTube and stuff we could talk about, and or else you get shut off into a little corner of a room, and all of a sudden you're not getting the views you used to get and things like that, right? So in a sense, be a good little boy and do what you're supposed to do, right? Yeah, the only thing is those people. The thing that the downside of that, what brought it is people realize that their Twitch actually now I would say that's more of a negative to Twitch it's good for Twitch, but people aren't really there. They're going to go gravitate to where the people are chatting. And it's a prime example of what's been going on here on my channel. Is everybody wants to be where the conversation is. And right now, like for me, example is that everybody is here talking, which is dead 90% of the time. So people come over to YouTube to be a part of the conversation. And that's not really a bonus for Twitch, right? That's a bad thing because that just shows exactly like what I just said, that people, you know what I mean? Like, so unless you're a platformist, you know, where you're like, I'm only going to support Twitch because, but audiences aren't doing that as much anymore. They're going to go where the conversation is and where the conversation's growing and stuff like that, right? So that's majority of people have been doing that, right? Yeah, that's a lot of people too, Dave. That's what a lot of people say. It is harder to find people streaming, right? So, like, I don't care where if I'm a viewer, I'm gonna go where it's fun, and people are chatting and hanging out, right? Like if streamers multi-streaming, I'm gonna be like, well, man, okay, so, you know, I definitely don't neglect either, but when I neglect chat on both because I'm doing something, right? You know what I mean? So it's not that I'm favoring one platform or the other. It's just because I'm just doing something. It's hard to reach out when you're doing certain things, right? All right, so we're fanned out all the way across there now. That's good. Yeah, we're exporting. Yeah, some people like to support on both channels. Some people, you know, prefer to watch on one or the other because they have all their tabs open on another. And yeah, as I said, to each is their own. Tony, I don't have tax right now because somebody donated a ridiculous amount. Like for me, the only reason why I came back to Twitch or put the Twitch streams back up was to support the game. Because literally at the time, like when I was thinking about it months ago, nobody played the game on Twitch. Nobody. There was literally nobody playing Out of War. So like months and months and months ago, I was like, well, maybe I'll just throw it back up on Twitch, right? And that way we can get some more exposure to the game. But like Darius started playing, some other guys from the SGA started playing, and then it took off on Twitch. Prior to that, zero. Like one guy, maybe every once in a while, would play. It was nothing stable. So that's the only reason why I really came back to Twitch, was to broadcast Out of War there. That's about it, because Twitch fucked me hard. No. YouTube has a raid feature. Except for they just don't let you raid random people. YouTube has a raid feature, but you got to be a friend of that person, and they had to put you on their raid list. Right? So so that way it cuts down the, like I said, the circle jerk problem that happens on Twitch. Right? You raid somebody and like 90% of their chat's dead because it's the end of their stream, right? So you're just sending one place to another. You know why they do that? You know what? You want to know why Twitch does that? Here's the most basic explanation of why Twitch does that. That way they can soak up more advertisement out of those people that are AFK. They're just using you. The raid system is a gimmick for them to make more money off of ads. That's why they eventually stopped. Didn't they just stop that here just recently too? Because people are tired of it. It's a cool feature sometimes. But when shit's dead, man. And that's how I felt about it when I was there full time on Twitch. It was just ass. Someone would raid you and everyone's AFK. Right? You're like, well, what the shit, man? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a sad fact. It's a sad reality. People love the feature, but they don't realize what the feature's actually there for. Right? Like, Twitch is so amazing. They wouldn't do anything like that. Bullshit. Everything that Twitch incorporates is a way for them to make money and you to make money. However, you don't make as much money as they do. Right? So, but then again, they spend a lot of money, so rightfully so. I'm all for platforms making money because this is what we get to do as a hobby, right? Or a job. So we have to pay money to do it, right? That's where we take, Twitch takes, 50%. YouTube takes 30%, you know, so on and so forth, right? I'm okay with that. But people don't realize that that's all it is. It is a way. It's a massive way for them to make money. Right? And everybody has a dollar amount to them. No platform. They're all the same. They all want their chunk of the money that they spend to do this. YouTube just has a lot more money to go around, right? I always raid the smallest guy that's streaming the game that I'm playing. So I always look at the smallest channel going and I raid them. Because I know how much people want when they get a raid, even if it's 10 or 20 or 30, it puts a smile on their face. You know what I mean? So that's why I always raid the smaller person in the category. Like, a lot of people always raid the biggest person so that way they can get the most amount of follows in return. It's ass. Horrible way of looking at it. So, a lot of people are always, I don't care if I gain followers if I raid somebody. You know what I mean? I'd rather put a smile on someone's face. You know, so that's about the only reason why like I said, when I raid small people. I always rate people with lower view counts. The guy at the top's already getting the views when people click on the category. So why would I raid someone that's already at the top? Why not raid the guy at the bottom? So that way he gets boosted up, so potentially gets more views by someone coming in and clicking on that category, right? But a lot of people only raid for clout. Most people, unless you're friends with people, right? Like, the Out of War community is pretty tight. It's really small. It's really niche. Everybody knows each other. Like, yeah. You know what I mean? So it's in certain cases it's a little different. Not every case you can take with a, you know, that view on it, right? Stop that. Record. Yep. I give Twitch probably 5 years, and then around 5 years, then you'll see a death blow happen somewhere around there. But it's gonna take a lot longer for it to die. Like, they're already losing most of their people. I also believe YouTube has evolved. YouTube's definitely evolved. They're definitely planning to do a lot more. Then why does Twitch say they don't make money from Twitch? Can you elaborate? Because the amount of money, how much money it takes to run Twitch as far as like each stream is, if you have 10,000 people watching you, Twitch loses their ass if you don't make a certain amount of money. They lose their ass. Now multiply that by everybody on the server. Everybody streaming. Everybody. That bandwidth costs money. Right? So if you're not making money, then you're screwed. Earl, I'm no longer a gray. Nope. They gifted a bunch of subs last night and tonight, so you probably got hit last night or tonight. I think his name's Pirate Software. He did a YouTube short that explained how much money it costs Twitch to run his streams. And then he did another breakdown in his Discord saying how much he actually made that stream. So he made like something like $980 off of a stream. We're talking non-sponsors, but Twitch had to pay out over $10,000 for his stream. So they lose money like insane amounts of money because they're trying to grow something. But how long are you going to try to grow something before you eventually cut it free because it's not doing anything? Twitch has never been in a profit margin ever in the history of its company. Twitch could pull more money from users than YouTube on par basis. No. YouTube CPM is dramatically higher than Twitch. Dramatically higher. I get paid a ridiculous amount compared to what I get paid on Twitch for ads. And Twitch, they have to run 10 times more ads just to equal a quarter of the offset. So no, that's wrong completely. Imagine all the servers, hosting costs, and stuff like that. No, yeah, the platform's not really growing anymore. It's not really doing anything. It's kind of just stagnated for years. Okay, so what are we doing here anyways? Fuck that shit. Yep, most people stop streaming. Most people stop streaming ads because they're already making thousands of dollars. There was a period of time where Twitch literally just forced them on you. Anyways, YouTube's like, this is a fucking snore fest, and I would agree. Conversation sucks ass, bro. Just saying. This stuff fascinates you? No, it's all good, man. No, yeah, it's just it's a weird marketplace. Okay. Tide Pods. Look at YouTube. Well, that's what we were able to do so far with the no taxation there, Den. Gotta put a little work in here. Damn it, where's that hammer? Get this hammer out of my nutsack. No, this type of shit bores audiences. It's boring as shit. Same thing as talking about computer parts and stuff. Yeah, right now if you're streaming out of ore, you got lucky. It's what people are watching, right? And it's this very small niche market. That's what I was telling people. Stream out of ore. Right? Stream out of ore. If you're new and you have nobody watching, stream out of ore. Because you're going to get some viewers. Right? The market's really small for it. There's not a lot of competitors. And you're going to get views. Go stream something else, you'll probably get one viewer or no viewer if you're brand new. So stream out of ore. If you're a YouTuber and you want to try to grow your channel right now, make some YouTube videos. Yeah, there's not really any competition. Everybody knows everybody. So, I mean, you know what I mean? It's a great place to be at the moment. Looks good so far? Yeah, yeah. We're putting in... Damn it, stop getting stuck. Yep. That's what I've been saying for the better part of the last year and a half, man. Like, there's a lot of channels that have grown on YouTube and stuff like that. Like, a guy in the chat, T-Man Joe here. He was pulling some really good views when the game first came out. You know what I mean? He was able to grow his channel almost, what, 1,000 subscribers in the better part of 6 to 7 months. That's really good. That's really good to do. I do what my chat wants me to do, pretty much. If something needs to be retired, then I'll ask my community. Yeah, just don't try to recruit people off of other Discords. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't be cringy. Nah, you don't need an intro. People that got those intros that's like, bam, 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 this such and such gaming. That's cringy now. That's old YouTube. That's like YouTube 20. Yeah, nah, that's some old ass shit. Like, you have 15 to 20 seconds, and if you put a stupid intro in there, you're getting pwned. Yeah, exactly. That's what I tell people. Why are you going? People go from Discord to Discord trying to leech viewers. Dude, just go post your shit in NMC. Like, come on, man. That's why I had to ban that one dude. Vars banned that guy out of our Discord, out of our community, because he only joins people's communities just to spam his videos. So Vars hit him with the ban hammer. Mr. Beast did change intros and stuff like that forever. And he ain't wrong either. He ain't 100, he ain't wrong at all. Like when he tells people it's all about engagement, it's true. All the data shows it's all about engagement. Like for instance, if I'm talking about something stupid, the engagement drops. Right. You gotta make sure you keep that engagement going. So a horrible intro, people just click right off, man. Nobody wants to watch that shit. Intro and banging for subscribers, cringy. Yeah, everything that used to be the meta on YouTube is not the meta anymore. Yeah. Everything it used to be that people that, and the sad thing is you get advertised spammed by, if you're a small creator, you'll get advertised spammed to thinking that's what you need to buy. Or you gotta buy a camera, you gotta buy this, you have to have this or you're not a good streamer. They actually pay people to go around to people's streams and be like, oh, your stream would be so much better if you just had a camera. Or your stream would be so much better if you had an overlay. Oh, have you seen this company? They do amazing overlays. And they're just baiting small creators to spending money they really don't have. Best thing you can do, like I've always said, is just be yourself and try to figure out something that works for you. I mean, he runs it like a business, so, which is what you should be doing. If you're in the creator game and trying to entertain people. We've had this conversation how many times now over the last few weeks? People like Mr. Beast, of course he's trying to make it, it's gonna be lifeless feeling, but be a little bit on the wacky side. You get attempted to get scammed by those guys daily? Yep. And Twitch allows it. You know why? Because it's part of the ecosystem. Twitch can get rid of that. Twitch can stop that from happening. YouTube stopped that shit from happening. But Twitch allows it to happen because they're part of that ecosystem. Right? So it sucks being preyed on, doesn't it? You get it on, I get it during my streams. I mean, I probably get about 200-300 emails a week. You know, I could really help out your channel, you know, with a few little things here like this and that and this and that. I get about 200-300 a week emails. Yeah, there's some niche things. I mean, there's some niche cases where it happens. It's just like in everything though, right? There's always a freak oddity of things that happen out of nowhere. Y'all. We can make you emotes for the low price of $50 each, yeah. No, Mr. Beast said it right, and I've kind of tried to take this to heart a little bit because I don't, for me, you've heard me talk about this many times. I don't like the trend of logging in, playing a video game. I don't like logging in and playing a video game for 3 to 4 hours just to chop it up into as many episodes as I possibly can. I don't like that trend of content creators. I find it to be annoying, and they're just sitting there trying to punch a quota. I'm not a fan of it. I have a lot of friends that do it, and they're doing the same damn thing, and guess what happened? Almost all of their channels, they only get like 200 views a video because people don't like that type of content anymore. They know you're just putting in the time, and you're just trying to get the grind for those views, right? And only the big boys get the benefit of it. And that's like the old way of doing YouTube nowadays. And a lot of the channels, they're sitting in limbo. They don't know what to do anymore. Like that's what streaming's for, right? Like if you're gonna play every day and you're trying to like grind, that's what streaming's for. Like don't break up, but like that'd be like, could you imagine how annoying that'd be if I took an 8-hour stream and then didn't even edit it, just chopped it all up and put it into like 20 episodes? how annoying that would be. And in reality, that's what they're doing, right? Like, yeah, but Ludwig already has a big name, right? So once you have a gravity, then it's okay to do certain things. But when you're small, you don't have that luxury. That's like people that try to follow pirate software to the T, to the letter, right? Their channels ain't growing because his method works for him, not other people, right? So you can't watch one streamer and then just try to do what they're doing, because then everyone's just going to watch you go, oh, you're just a copycat of that guy then. You got to use Draymite on the stones, Boomhauer. Yeah, if you use the other ones, it doesn't delete them. You got here. Hey, Wade, thank you much for that follow sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Out of War's a good game. And we'll be better. I think it was much more fun watching me play Construction Simulator with Dopey. Yeah, it's true. Trees and bush. Same thing. Use Draymite. Don't use any other explosives. Oh shit! I don't have my camera on. Ooh! It comes down to a time thing, really, with, like, really is what it is. A lot of big creators don't have the time to go out and network. Like, I don't have the time to network. I'm not a big creator, though, but I don't have the time to network just because I have a job now. I have a job, so I have to go to work, right? So I don't have time to sit and watch a lot of people. When I do, it's very limited. So, you know, but I try my best to make sure I network with the people without being like cringe. Yes. The plowshare might remove rocks. Yeah, well, that's also going to remove them a lot more too. So if you don't have a job and all you do is just sit to be able to sit, you have the luxury to be able to sit there, because it is a luxury, right? I had that luxury for a long time, and I think I took it for granted a little too much. And now that I'm working full time and trying to do content full time, I can kind of look back and be like, shit, I kind of wasted a lot of time. Like wasting time on not having my time lapse set up. Shit. Good job, noob. I had a better kind of about 7 years where I didn't have to where all I could do is just sit here and do this, but I feel like I wasted a lot of the time. Like I wasted a lot of time. Like in comparative to what I've done this year and everything like that, I feel like I've just wasted time. I wasted a lot of time for 7 years. Okay, I'm going to export this. I woke up at 2:30 a.m. going back to sleep. Oh, don't press that like. I appreciate that, man. That's what I like about YouTube. Everything that I've done is on YouTube. All there. Makes 720p backups of all your streams. Never know. Has anybody found a good way to load it and load for road? Wait, road for an example? Wait, has anybody found a good way to put the dirt, dump it to unload? I just honestly I do the long method. And I just pump it in by hand. I put, like, say, a bunch of coal, if that's what you're referring to. I just put a bunch in my hand and drop it. Poop sucks. Dirt from the boxes? Oh, you even put it back into a dump truck? No, there is no real way. Just sell them. Yeah, just get rid of it. We gotta hit pay dirt along this cut line. Probably not. We're not gonna get anywhere close to being done today, but that's the next step here. Now we got our road. We'll come down in here. We'll bend this down, and then I'm gonna be able to strip all this out. So there's a lot of material that's got to get down to pay layer here. So this is relatively, I'll say relatively flat-ish. Over in this area. We'll take this first section first. It's a nice little cut along this ravine. Yeah, it's been in the works for a long time with the whole storage system, so is what it is. They keep adding little different ways to do different things, and not sure why we haven't got an out container yet, but hey, whatever. Not too worried about it. It's been suggested about 1,000,000 times, so I figured if they were going to do it, and if it was a high priority, they would have done it by now, right? Yeah, you can hand bomb them into the back of the dump truck, but that's fucking insane. Just when you have like 10,000 of something, you're like, yeah, I'm not going to say over and hand bomb 10,000 in. The only way I'm going to hand bomb anything is gravel or material onto the back, right? And hell with that shit, dude. Like onto the ground. Like when I'm painting roads in and stuff. But to do it into a hopper or something like that, can't be bothered. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to wait and see, you know. Well, they had to change it. The funniest thing, T-Man, was when we were testing it. You jump out with the dirt in your hand. You hit a button, and it was like you had rocket gloves, dude. It was just like, it was like minigun. It was like a minigun, dude. It just went everywhere. It was chaos. Not cool. Like, so they had to back off of that a little bit. It was legit like you had mini. You could jump out like this with a stone in your hand and just go, just point it somewhere, just go. Just like you just see it straight, like. It was, oh shit, dude. You go like this and it would just rocket you into the air. So messed up, dude. Oh, dude, it was, yeah. It was really funny. Pretty good. Got some food here today. I'll get some food. Oh, I know about losing some stairs. Oh man, we're going down. Oh. Don't dig so deep, buddy. Yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do here. Try not to contaminate from that side, but I keep drifting over into that side. Come on. Split, I need a bigger dozer. I don't know, maybe. Thank goodness they fixed the wear plates. Do. Man, I gotta shit stomp this cut. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. You know, we're looking forward to what's coming out. It's really what it boils down to. That's my biggest excitement about the game is that it's still in development and we all get to kind of be a part of it. And you know, nope, we're going underground. Don't want to do that. Clean that up a little bit here, dude. You know how long it's been since I saved? Could you imagine? Damn. Think about that. How long has it been since I saved? That would have been a monitor puncher right there. Damn. Nice to see loads of progress done today. Mm-hmm. Just use autosave? Nah, autosave has a high chance at corrupting your save. No way. So many people have lost their saves to autosave this update. No, we're not really sure. I mean, it's been reported multiple times, but there hasn't really been a response to it. It turns off autosave. Yep. A lot of people have had their saves corrupted. Just for no reason. Well, I mean, I guess I can't say for no reason because I don't know if they were trying to edit their save. You never know, right? People say all the weirdest things. You can't really trust when someone says it was just because of autosave. You know what I mean? It could have been, you know, they were fucking with their save with the save editor. You know what I mean? So it's hard to really say. You just don't know, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I just manually save. People are always trying to do shit up to no good or whatever, trying to get an advantage on something for whatever reason, and you just never know. I do know a few of the guys that I believe when they said they weren't trying to save edit and said it happened to them, but I've never played with autosave on, so kind of always just kept it off. It's annoying. Yeah, I think most people's saves that got corrupted, they've edited it. I said you never really know though, right? Got a little sliver of dirt there. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to get down to a pay layer here. It looks like I just hit one down here. Like I go a little lower than that. Right though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep that little ramp in there. I'm just gonna keep mobbing through this overburden. Stuck. Oh, get me up on top of this. Pay dirt. Dirt. How much deeper do we got to go here? We're still not anywhere even close. Bunch of few little holes here. Right there. Okay, we gotta go down quite a bit, but this is our ramp, so we can't do anything there. Kind of burned the gold under dev in his off-topic channel. That's all. You know what I mean? We don't gotta burn them. They already do it themselves. Buried my dozer. Now let's push it into the hole, get that filled up. So we're gonna continue to go all the way down the length of this, all the way to the other side. If I can keep pushing this in, take a look here. Let's grab the drone. Move the drone here. Side shot of this. More working in that area, and I'm gonna change the weather real quick again because it's game. That side, the shadows are murking me. All right, so we're gonna keep going down. We're gonna keep going down. Gotta chomp. Oh, we don't want to do that though. We want to avoid that. We'll just lift our blade up and bury the dozer. We're gonna keep cutting, but I need to lift the blade. This thing's eating right now. I can cut into the dam a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have to be in a straight line right now, but having a little Chinese food, master of the dozer. If it's gonna eat, we're gonna let it eat. Whatever you do, you don't piss off Bertha. And Bertha was hungry on that line. It was taking that cut out to like Snacktown. The game's come so fart, dude. Damn, bro. Game's came a really long fart. That little Bertha. This little dude. Don't be bagging on my dozer, all right? You don't be talking shit about my dozer. It's done some work. Maybe I should get the bigger dozer. Does anybody else make backups of their save off their device and guarantee they will always have a backup? I just pull it off. I just pull it off out of my save file and put it into a new one every night. But then again, I have a different reason for that because I go in and out between the testing builds and things like that too. So. The bigger dozer just seems to hang on the blades. Oh, on the tips? Yeah. Still has that issue, huh? Bummer. I'll just stick with my little dozer then, thank you. Yep. Yep. So the bigger dozer still is nerfed. Good. I'll stay with my little one then. I centered on something. It's just a routine that I got into because of testing. You know, like it's a really good habit to get into because, you know, you get in and all of a sudden you accidentally save on a test build and well, and then you go to live build and it's not there. Then the build doesn't come out. Then you're sitting there with your dick in your hand. Yeah, it's not fun. Not a fun situation to be in, especially as a content creator. You're like, well, I guess I can't stream until that patch goes live because my save is locked into that build now. So get wrecked, nerd. Just blast this out of into oblivion. Dude, I'm just going hard on this cut right now. Don't care. Ooh, we're gonna have some sky boogers on this one I'm gonna have to deal with. So I told the dev Gold Rush is way better. Done way better in less than 5 years. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean? You might have typed something different there. You might have typed something wrong. I don't know what you're going on about now. Confused. I'm completely lost there, Death. Are you talking about Out of War? Are you talking about Gold Rush? Or are you talking about the other game? I'm confused now. I'm legit confused. Oh my god, this is what I get for reading chat. Trying to doze. Damn it. All Death Rider's fault. What he made me do. You're talking about Gold Rush compared to Gold Hunter? I mean, actually, I'll defend Gold Hunter a little bit on this one. I mean, to be fair, it's one guy that doesn't really know what he's doing compared to a team that knows what they're doing. So, were you trying to compare it to Out of War? I think you were more trying to compare it to Out of War because you just typed was wrong. Just saying. I think you're way behind. He's talking about face cams, bro. That was like 45 minutes ago. Someone tell this guy to refresh. I'm not going for safety right now. I'm going for getting this damn hillside dominated. I got work to do. Listen, Safety Bob can suck it for the day. I need to get up on top of this. This dozer's just eating too good right now. He needs to slow down. No! That's what happens when you try to get too aggressive with the dirt. Bro, okay, Death. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You do know that Gold Rush has been out longer than Gold Hunter, right? Now, if you're referring to Gold Hunter versus Out of War, then your statement would be correct. You gotta be so aggressive, huh? Oh, what? What are you talking about? Aggressive. Oh, you mean with my dozer? Because, man, this dirt's pissing me off, dude. There's too much of it. It's like, wait, what? What am I being aggressive about? Yeah, look at that nice straight line. Yeah, so I was like, what? What are you talking about, dude? Being aggressive with my dirt. You know, it just, sometimes you just gotta beat it up a little bit, you know? And it's nice and flat. Yeah, look how amazing that is. That's a great job. Poor Dozer's just getting massacred right now. Hey, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. You know what? Split you in. Bro, what'd you smoke today, dog? Just saying. You just lose all, like, time and... I think you meant to say out of ore. I'll help you out a little bit there. Yeah, goddamn stoners. Actually it was 2018 when they started working on Gold Hunter on YouTube, and he streamed it live on YouTube. It was 2018, end of 2018. So he's been working on the game for that long. Now, when he officially deleted everything off of YouTube and tried to say the game had not been in production until 2022, that's where I call bullshit, because I remember watching him in 2018, 2019. So he was working on the game in 2018, 2019. He even said it on his website, and then he deleted it because he wanted to do more Kickstarters, because people believed him when he said the game had not been worked on for the better part of 4 years. He said the game was in concept in 2016. So what is he doing now? What is that called? I feel personally attacked. So yeah, it was He was definitely doing it for a lot longer than he led people on to believe when he opened up the Kickstarters and stuff and streamed on YouTube. I remember him deleting his YouTube channel. Not deleting it, but he deleted all the videos on it and all the live streams, like the hundreds of live streams. And he like let all the viewers that watched him back then, he literally called us all liars and said, "Oh, I was never building the game back then." And legit just like told everybody, all of his fans from back then just said that we were liars and we had no clue what we were talking about. God damn it. I mean, way to try to cover up a lie, you know what I mean? Like, damn, dude. But hey, people are gullible, right? So that's what I saw about it. People are just gullible, dude. I mean, look at all the people that got suckered by it, right? Well, what it was is he didn't have a lot of views, so it didn't matter to him. So therefore, it was pretty much he probably looked at it this way. Well, I can just say you're a liar and you don't know what you're saying because I deleted all the proof, and, well, who has the proof anymore? Well, how about all the people that, like, followed you back then? You just don't care? Nope. They don't care. It was all to sell bullshit copies of the game that's crap. Like, I don't... If the game was a concept in 2016 to 2019, what is it now, then? Is it still a concept? I'm confused. Oh, last time you said it was a tech demo. Why is my Ripper Blade going up? How did I change that? What the shit? What's up here, Ripper Blade? Tilt in, blade tilt up. I cleared you. Clear. Save. There's emulated Star Citizen. Yeah, that's why I said it's a. I would definitely eat crow if they ever came out with the game and it was amazing. But how long did I have to give them? I gave them 5 years as a creator to like prove me wrong, right? So like, well, should I wait another 5 years or should I just say F it? The game's trash and it's a dumpster fire and blah 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 blah. A tech demo is what happened when the Matrix put out that thing on Unreal. That's a tech demo. You know what I mean? You're using technology to push the envelope to do something that's never been done before, really, right? So, yeah, it was kind of strange when he called the game a tech demo that one time. It's like, bro, you're not really displaying any new technology. It's generally for the engines to put out, but he bamboozled people yet again because people are gullible. I gave up, dude. That's why I was like, you know what? If people are going to literally believe this bullshit, then they deserve to get scammed out of their money, right? Don't care. You deserve to get scammed if you believe that crap. You know what I mean? You deserve it. I mean, Chronicles, I mean, look at all the games that have been in that category that have done that, right? They promise you the world, but deliver on like 2% of it. Absolutely crazy. Good thing comes to people who wait. Yeah, how long, dude? Shit, man. Sad thing is so many people are gullible. Yeah, that's why, yeah, exactly. Completely right there. But there's an update, March 23rd. Yeah. Interesting, cool. Like, you know what I mean? You guys all who've been watching the channel for a while remember every time I did something in Unreal, then all of a sudden he went to go watch. And he'd watch what I did because he had his little people watch my my Discord. So I would do all this crazy cool stuff in Discord, showing like how to like dev certain things, like what I was working on. And then not even a week later, oh man, I'm doing this. And then he has the exact same thing that I'm doing, he's trying to copy it. It's like, bro, I'm not even trying to build a game. You know what I mean? Like, it was actually quite hilarious. I called it to the T every time. I said, I guarantee you, give it 2.5 weeks, you'll see an announcement, and he'll be doing the exact same thing I just showed. And lo and behold, every time it happened like clockwork. Off course there, but that's all right. You never know what people are going through. I mean, being gullible and what they're going through in life doesn't mean really anything, right? They don't really correlate. I mean, you could be, you know, the best life in the world and still be gullible as shit, right? Like, I was under the opinion, based upon everything he said with his Kickstarters and stuff like that, that dredging was going to be in the game at launch. Now apparently dredging's going to be a DLC, and all these things that he promised are now going to just be DLCs. So why did we invest in the game then? You know what I mean? Why do we invest in the game then? If this, you know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. What's the topic now? We're talking about world peace and I don't know. Just rambling. Being stupid. Yeah, core game mechanics shouldn't be DLC. 100% agree. That's why you can tell Christian's got a good head on his shoulders, since that's what he was saying. He doesn't want to make core mechanics DLC. He dozed off at the start of stream. Okay, man. Everybody else does too. I'm better than NyQuil, dude. Just putting people to sleep. I think it's okay, like, say what Christian's aspect would be, you know, obviously put the base game feature in, but then keep it limited. Don't just give everybody everything all crazy, right? You know, so say for instance Christian put in say he put in dredging, right? He would give you the basic aspect of it, but in the core features, so you could do a little bit of it, but the glorified version and all the bigger stuff would be a DLC. That I think would be fine. You know what I mean? I think that type of development's okay. As long as he gives everybody the ability to, you know, at least play with it in some form or fashion, and then the big boy, cool, crazy, awesome stuff that takes him a lot of time to develop and make, charge a little bit of money for it. He's not forcing you to pay to dredge completely, but you know what I mean? That'd be my thought. That'd be my thought between Out of War, right? Like if it comes to like DLC, more DLCs in the future, give us a basic stuff and then make us pay for all the big, crazy, cool shit. Like the extra stuff, the fluff, the stuff that we really don't need, but you know what I mean? We're willing to buy because it's awesome and it takes some time to build. Okay, so that sound to pay. We're off target a little bit. That's okay. I'm gonna kind of go over this way a little bit. Oh, easy there, buddy. Gotta strip this down. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying there, Greg. So yeah, pretty much like, you know, give the cool features, let everybody be able to play with it. But if we want cool, new, exciting stuff on top of that, then that's where we pay. I think that's acceptable. That's just my opinion, right? I think it's okay. I'm okay with that. But not letting people do something that's cool in the game because they don't have $10 is kind of lame. But you know, as long as they have the core features they can play with, the rest of it would just be a bonus to people that do have money to pay for something big and cool. If I'm even saying that right, I'm probably not making any sense at all. You're making sense? Okay. Yeah, I'm tired. Still gotta go to work tonight. I've been a long couple of days, so just rambling, not making any sense. That's probably why. And because I'm stupid, so yeah, there you go. Win-win for the peanut team. I definitely got out of war brain right now, that's for sure. It set in like an hour and a half ago. Started thinking about boobs. Sorry about what? What are you sorry? What are you sorry about? Fuck it. Life doesn't make sense, so why should we? Yeah. Yeah, take holes. Oh man, I'm happy with this dozer right now. It can just continue to do exactly what it's doing right now, please. You know what I mean? I mean, it sounds like it's literally gonna rip itself apart, but whatever. We're gonna beat it up. The dozer just knows I need this. The dozer's like, he needs this. Friday is probably like a half stream. Yeah, Dopey said I can't go past 4. The dozer's too to be greased. Gotta grease those nipples. You know you're a real out of war player when you wake up and you get ready to go play out of war. Take some of that Vaseline, you put it on your nips. Because you follow on what the title says. Gotta grease them nipples. No? Dopey, no. T-Man's like, that's why I got wet spots on my nips. On my shirt. Because they fully greased. They fully greased up there, huh, T-Man? Guess I'm not a real out of war player. Damn. Gotta add that dirt cred, you know? No, you guys ain't nipple greasers? Damn. Okay. You guys got me now. I just added myself. I don't wear my work boots at the computer. Is that what I'm missing? Damn. Okay. I'm slacking, dudes. Yeah, okay, I gotta wear my work boots. But which ones though? Huh? Dopey probably should. Dude, my poor feet, dude. I keep smashing them on our crown molding in our house. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. I think I might have caused another problem with one of my other toes. What a dumbass, dude. Just walking around the house half asleep, dude, just kicking shit like a stupid ass. Like, easy, Ronald McDonald. Watch out for your freaking floor slappers. Calm down, dude. Dude, I smashed my little Piggly Wiggly so fucking hard, dude. It looks like a tomato right now. Dude, I murdered that thing's soul. It was bad. I'll be wearing my work boots around the house. Yeah, we're a little low on fuel. Big hands, big feet. F in the chat for sports toe. Dude, I've dealing with that stupid ingrown toenail problem that I had, like in the stupid damn doctor, dude. I'm like, F it, dude. I'm dealing with that shit. Yep. He's like, I'm gonna gift this noob this game, see if he might like playing it. What he told me. You want the other side of the story. Don't let him lie to you. Then he farted really loud. Like 4 or 5 times. Started laughing uncontrollably, and then that started like a fart like problem. And you might think I'm exaggerating this, but it's absolutely not. Listen to Varus in Discord. He's definitely got problems. He's got extreme farting syndrome. The laugh farting machine gun. Yeah, it's like a cackle, but like a fart joins each laugh. It's really strange. Outdoors cool game. You did 24 hours of it? Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully got a lot of progress done in that 24 hours. Oh, I'm going underground. The training dozer. Here we go. Oh, get back out on top of this thing here. Come on. I got limited time here today. Stream is ending soon. Let's go. Turn around. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm going to push out along the cut wall at an angle. Kind of wonder what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. That's why. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get out here, get some of this overburden stripped off, because there's a lot of shit material. And it's going to lay the cut out a little bit for us here too. We got a long way to go. It's pretty far. Yeah, it feels getting low. Oh no. Holy hell. Get out of the way, tree. Took that tree down for Greta. Here's another tree too. Take that one too. Make a lot of paper straws out of those. You the minority playing it? I mean, there's a few people who play it first person. I don't, because it makes people want to vomit when they're watching it on stream. So that's why I don't play in first person. Fill her up, buddy. Surprised I don't keep a fuel tank in my pocket? Nope. No, I don't. Can't even stay away from my desk when that happened. When old man came in. No. Horrible. What a horrible shirt. I think I did shout it out. It's just been so long I don't remember. Or if it just didn't catch it. Probably. Horrible streamer. Yeah, I can't watch people in first person either, man. Makes me want to puke. No, it's not because of the frame rate, it's just because the bouncing around and stuff, dude. It creates motion sickness, not just because of the frame rate. Like, majority of sim viewers don't watch people play first person. And that's the reason, because it's too much. Even if you have max frame rates, people, it's just the audience that watches first person is so much smaller. And you don't get to see as much getting done, and it just gives you this too enclosed feel. It's okay in certain aspects every once in a while, but from all the stuff that I've kind of done throughout the years playing sim games, the bulk majority of the viewers preferred out of cab, and just giving them better angles and stuff like that. But if that's what you want to do and that's your content, by all means. Anyways, out to bed. Have a good night. Get to work. Take it easy, buddy. I have a floating hammer, but I got it from a completely different way than we were talking about the other night. Go there. 100%. Yeah, it was like a couple of us were saying we were dinking around with it last night, trying to figure out how to get the damn floating hammers, and everything we were saying, they weren't happening that way today. I haven't turned my PC on in months. Why is that? What dozer am I using? I'm using the 400. Very first baby dozer there, Eric. Yeah, I just got a floating hammer for no reason. Earlier. Didn't log out, didn't do anything, it just appeared. Still here, just about to be driving. Hell yeah, buddy. Was on board of the games. Had no friends available to play anything with. Got that good old gamer depression, huh? That moves more dirt than most. Yeah, this thing is like god tier. Everyone keeps telling me to replace it. I'm like, why? It's doing a great job. I'm lucky you're blind. I haven't seen the hammer. Yeah, probably. A good thing you haven't seen the hammer yet. Give me the hammer, bro. No clue. It's something. Okay, so I'm gonna feather this out now. Here. You feel like Supermarket Simulator blew up out of nowhere? So, you know, sometimes it kind of happens that way with some of these little, like, little games. Like, certain ones just have a really big appeal out of nowhere. Another one that went big, viral real quick, and then just fizzled out like a big wet fart was, like, the brewing game. Right, that one was big. It blew up a lot. It gave a lot of views to a lot of channels, but then it just went... I think that's kind of the same way as all these little indie games do, right? Like, sometimes they hit hard, sometimes they don't, and yeah, a lot of them. Some of them don't hit at all, right? Like, yeah, Beer Factory, that's the one. Yeah, Beer Factory. You know, so it really depends. I try not to go game chasing. Like, I love playing new games and stuff, but I also like to do my content as well on this game and like continue the story arc with my saves. So, I don't know. I try not to jump around to too many different games because then I dilute what I'm doing and everything else. They just have limited time, right? These guys want me to play Hell Let Loose, but I know what's gonna happen if I put Hell Let Loose up against Out of War. People are gonna be like, nope, it's gonna get vetoed. Then all the people waiting for me to play Hell Let Loose are gonna be like, well, shit. These damn bullshit ass people. And I can't blame them either, you know? So it's a tough choice. Because I'm actually having fun playing this game right now, right? So that's the thing, is I'm actually having fun playing it. I just needed a little bit of a break, and you know, now I'm back, right? So I'm actually having a lot of fun playing it again. I think I'm in within frame, but I'm probably not, so I probably should check. I think I dozed so much so quickly I'm not even in frame anymore. Okay, I'm in frame still. I'm just letting this thing eat as much as it's gonna want to eat, right? I'll make sense of it tomorrow. But I'm gonna let it chew. Yep, like I said, I've been there the whole way, dude. And it's nice to see some people finally playing the game. It was pretty dark there for a while. Like the game has pretty much been the same way the game has been right now since March. But for some reason, I guess it took people, for whatever reason, to finally catch on, right? Who knows? Whether it was multiplayer or the announcement of multiplayer, who knows, right? Yeah, I know I've been troopering along the whole time, just like trying to advertise the game, right? The crafting help, yeah, for sure, 100%. As long as you're still having fun, I don't have any problems waiting. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I feel burnt out, but for other reasons, but not burnt out because of Out of War, right? I'm actually having fun with the project, and I really want to work on it every day, right? So, heck yeah, I got a floating hammer. Woo! And I got deadlines to keep too, right? So let's go. They can reproduce a hold up. I mean, a couple of the guys, like I was saying in Discord last night, they were like saying they could reproduce it as well. I just honestly didn't have the time to try. Like, I don't even know what it is. We don't even have that type of hammer. I was like, you know what? You guys can figure it out. You guys can report it. Okay, so that's the extension right there. So What is this gonna be? So this whole area underneath the side of the backside of this dam has to be cut out around 60. I would say about. I want to say about. I want to say about 60 meters. I got to go down from this point here, maybe more. I'm just guesstimating at the moment. But I also need to prep this out, so this is going to be one massive cut down here that I'm going to be working in. This is where I'm going to be getting my pay for a while, and my building materials. So I got to prep it all out, and I got to get ready for the, get ready for it. So I'm just kind of moving some dirt here tonight, towards the end of the stream here. Trying to get off some of the overburden here. So what I'm going to do here is so tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way. I'm going to cut back this way here. Right? So I'm going to cut back this way. I'm going to cross cut it in. So we have a way to get down here, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut back in like a line, like right here. So we'll go say, take this. I'm going to cut back in, but I'm going to keep it flat. I'm going to cut back in and get rid of all the crap. And then wherever the high spots are, we'll mine. And then we'll flatten that. And then I'll go down along this ridge line down here. So instead of cutting from this way, that way, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut that way to this way. So I'm going to go from this to this way. Because I can follow the natural, if you look at the mountain here, how it goes down. Well, I'm going to be constantly chasing the pay dirt. I don't want to constantly chasing the pay dirt. So I bench down and then I dig out and then I keep benching back this way. It'll just keep peeling it back. But I got to do all of this whole area. So this to that, huh? From here to here. Yeah, that's that's my mining plan, bro. Deal with it. Yeah, from here. Yeah. Here. Over here. It'll make sense tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, so just cutting this down. I'm going to cut back and square this all out. And then cut along the side back here. Same thing over here. But I gotta go all the way that way. Maybe I should get the little dozer. Yeah, I probably should. Big old dozer's a piece of crap, apparently. If it's getting hung up, dude, no. That I don't want to deal with that. Not happening. Where am I at the bush? Get wrecked, nerd. Turn this off. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so this cut here. This cut's gonna range. See that wall back there? Line? That's gonna be a wall. So the cut has to go all the way to that wall. Then first I need to build a wall there. Right, so I need to build that wall there and I need to extend it out off of this line here. That's got to come down. Then I got to doze the whole mountain into that and fill that in. But this cut needs to go all the way that way. And then that way I can dish it out and cut it all the way down. The dozer also seems to work better after the patch, but don't tell anybody. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Don't tell anybody. Why would you add gaming at the end of your name? Only noobs do that. Noob's not a boomer term. Whatever. Boomers don't even know what noobs are. There's no way. Boomers can't even turn their computers on, dude. Aren't you Gen Z? You're like what? 20? Something like that? Just fucking with you, dude. Just fucking with you. Bert, ouch. Oh, we got some money we can make here. Go take a look at the smelters. I'm 23, dude. Damn. Youngin' still, huh? 23. That's exactly why I just typed that, Death. Why I typed in my name. See? Noob. Typed it right in the channel. See? Noob. Gaming at the end of his name. Noob. Like 3 times better for your computer, dude? Hell yeah, buddy. Go check the box. I don't think there's anything else in there. I don't think I've ran dirt. Dirt. I have some. Boomers don't even know those terms either. Okay. While watching your stream, I'm busy digging. Good. I didn't expect anybody to be watching my stream. I bet you guys would be listening, most likely. More than likely, you're listening. I could literally probably just sit here and half of you guys like do nothing and just pretend I'm playing. You probably wouldn't even know. As long as there's some random equipment noise every once in a while, and like I just like talk like I knew what I was doing, like doing what I was doing. You know what I mean? 100%. My streams are very blind friendly? What does that mean? Oh. I was like, what? What the hell does that mean? Never heard it described as blind friendly. Uh-huh? You trying to talk shit, bro? Just kidding. You trying to talk shit, dude? I'll throw down this pickaxe. Don't make me. Hold on. Oh, shit. There's a hammer somewhere now. Gosh damn it. Just run around. All right, we got a little something here. We don't have any, actually. See what we got here. Ruby ore. How many we got? Oh, we did get some. We have a lot of dirt. A lot. We gotta process that though. No money yet. Pretty much. Get back to work or you're fired? Are we gonna fire me? I'm gonna fire you, but get back to work, bitch. Damn, dude. Sheesh. You still got 5 minutes? You said, I'm gonna strike now. That's it. I'm gonna head off, dude. Yeah, hey, me too. Is it your left eye or is it your right eye? I can't remember. I know we had this conversation. Is it your left eye or your right eye? Mine's my left. Mine's me left eye. I know we talked about this at one point, but I don't remember if it was your left or your right. All right, let's go to the sky cam. Export that drone. Do what I gotta do. Oh, let's see here. Connect to drone. Yeah, pink eye. Yeah, I have pink eye from. Okay, export this here. Oh, you guys know the routine. You guys know the outro. You guys know. Gotta say it every time? Possibly. Possibly. By deaf? Yeah, pretty much. Not both. Harvard needs his leader cold. No, I'm just like autopilot mode right now, honestly. Just autopilot. There's no nothing of anything going on here right now. I still gotta edit this video and be stupid and all that stuff like that. You guys hit 200 likes again. I'm shocked, dude. For how horrible of a streamer I am. Goddamn, dude. That's insane. You guys are amazing. I'll try to do better tomorrow. Not promising nothing. I'll try to do better tomorrow. You know, it is what it is. Get this saved up here. Okay, then we'll drop a save, and we'll kind of give an overview of what we did, and blah 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 blah. Okay, save. Who gets the best of him? Yeah, no doubt, dude. 200 likes again. You guys are insane, dudes. I got it, but I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, there you go. 208. 8. Yeah, I can fly around with the drone. Okay. Well, I mean, we got over half part of the back of the dam built, right? So we finalized the wall there, pushing through to the corner, as well as we hit the back row. I think you can hit 300 this week, and I won't be here this weekend, so. We got the water line, the new water line that's going to be there up against the dam, right? So that's the height. I'm sticking with it, and we're gonna finish we're hopefully finish tomorrow. I can finish the row all the way into the dam, and then I can put the water up to that, and then that way we can kind of have the bottom finished, so to speak. Obviously having the blocks. It would be nice. It would be nice to be able to get enough money to build the front face of the dam to the height that I'm working on tomorrow. So that'd be kind of like a nice goal to do. But I got to get this cut opened up. I got to start running pay back up to the plant to be able to make money. So yeah, that is the goal for tomorrow. Because tomorrow will be another 8-hour day. And then Friday will be a 4-hour day. Friday, yeah, 4 hour day on Friday. Yeah, I won't be on this weekend. I'm going to see the fams. Going to see Dopies. We're going to see fam. Getting out of here for a few days. But that's what it is. So this cut right here that I did there, that's just the to get down to the cut. I still have to extend that cut all the way over here. Still gotta extend that all the way over here, right? That's gotta go all the way to this, where this plank is here, and then straight down. So I gotta mine all this out and get rid of it, and slash mine it, and kind of core this out and straighten it up, and get rid of all these trees. Gotta build the wall here on this under the sidewalk here. We need to be simulated tailings in the dam's future. Or tailings in the dam failures are. I'm having a hard time reading chat right now. My eyeballs are like. Anyways, yep, that's what's going on. Tomorrow we're here. Tomorrow we're pushing. Get into this project and move along. I'll be in Discord for a little while. Virtual EPA and OSHA can come after you. We're trying to build it up to spec. We'll try to do it here. Take a look here. See what's going on. You guys know, try to raid out to somebody. I don't know if I got Grumpy. I don't know if I got him in game when he came in with the raid of 13. I think I might have said the wrong name. Was that somebody else? Did I call that out today, guys? Or, I think I did. I think I did. I believe I did. Old Bank Gaming came in. I don't remember or not, dude. Like I said, horrible streamer. My bad. I missed him. I did. I think so. But I'm not sure. So, yeah. Apologies if I missed it there. Yeah, let's take a look here. Let's find, so on, over on 17,730. And too close to 3K over there. Mute my sound because I don't know what Twitch is going to throw me into when I go over to Twitch to find someone to raid. And hopefully they don't log off again as soon as I raid them. Is there anybody even playing out of ore? Me? Got a couple guys. Who do we got? Well, we only have one other person. And we'll be sending them over. That's Enduro. So let's drop it onto him. Say what's up, dude. He broke something. Oop. Alrighty. Send him on over. You guys know what's up, chat? You guys know what to do? Can't get to prime sub for some reason. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna raid him out, dudes. And I will catch you homies later. Figured it out. And thank you much there, Oz. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, let me go and raid him out over here. And so he's the only other guy playing this game, so let's show some love and say what up. Did you guys say what up? YouTube, you guys know what's up, dudes. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, doing all that crazy shit. So catch you guys later, bros. Peace out, dudes.